Oh shit, wait. Give me 1 second. I need to... I don't need to, but I will quickly log into Lost Ark just to get the fucking daily reward and then log off again. Before I forget. But yeah. It's been a while. And I'm determined to finish this game today. I don't think there's too much left. Unless obviously we go crazy and... oh shit, it's 2 parts, I just realized. Fuck. Dota 2. Why the fuck does this... Dude, YouTube is so scuffed at detecting the correct games when you upload videos. I have not played a single fucking Dota game here. I don't know why the fuck it thinks I played Dota on my VOD fucking channel. Alright, just quickly... doing that shit. I'm doing Chaos Dungeons after all. This is also not Diablo 3. Okay, YouTube, this is Lost Ark. One day they will figure it out. Am I even running the game? Okay, I'm starting the game. This other one is part 1 out of 2. Wait, is it? I'm trolling. No, majority of this game is Lost Ark again, so let's just switch it to Lost Ark. But yeah, just quick detour for 10 seconds. Just logging in to get the daily reward and then logging off again. Just gonna install the 4. Then we play actual Pillars of Eternity. Go Power Ranger. Like, it's not that many days to commit, right? It goes only to the 15th. Actually, it's only to 25, but yeah, I don't know. This is double like login rewards, right? So be efficient to just quickly get this shit. Even though it's nothing crazy, but take what I can get. Rank 5 actually. Gamer. But see, most people kill the shit in like 10 seconds, so it's probably not gonna last. Not that it matters anyway, because it's 10 and above, that's all the same.
I saw a fox leaping across the rooftops.
Can you not see the... Royal always goes after this place.
saw a fox leaping across the rooftops.
Interesting. Actually, so much free gold. Even this place gets 50k. I wonder how this even works if you're like the only person that applies for this or signs up for this. Do you just get it for free?
I saw a fox leaping across the rooftops.
I might actually get a top 10. The 12, barely missed it last time. Actually, decent difference in bloodstones. Okay, just curious. I was gonna say no shot anyone does this, right? Like, this motherfucker just gets this every time. It takes him 8 minutes to do this. But it's 50k gold for free, right? Like, it's insane.
I saw a fox leaping across the rooftops.
Anyway, time to play a proper game. Just wanted to get luck and rewards real quick. Oh yeah, and I wanted to upload another VOD in the meantime, since I'm still on the backtrack. I don't wanna fall behind too much, but it automatically happens, so need to click on the correct one. Give me like a second. Not that many left actually. I lied, there's quite a lot left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Like 18 fucking votes, dude. Holy. But okay. Exported this one. This was 27th of January. So yeah, quite a long time ago. What we get there? Okay, that's it. Done. Should be fine. It's gonna 99% detect the wrong game again, but time to play Pillars now. Wait, let me grab water because I know for a fact I'm gonna fucking die and need a lot of water playing this game. So let me disable pre-roll ads. Oh fuck, I actually did that already. Actually no, I can't do it again. Alright, BRB, just quickly getting water. Alright. So honestly, I have no idea how much gameplay there's left in this game. I'm assuming it's a lot though. But I will try my hardest to finish this game today. In one session. I cannot talk about the DLC though. I'm gonna assume, you know, 2 fucking DLCs on top. That might be a little bit reaching. But we see what we can do. It's been a solid week since last I played, so I mean my save is from, what is this? Yeah. It's been actually way longer than a week. It's been nearly 2 weeks. So I kinda need to check first where the fuck we even left off, man. What is there to do? Yeah, so we can inform and go to the new area. I think I wanted to go to this place actually. Like I've started going towards the east of the map, where I've never been before. And it's like all white marsh shit. Find some ogre lair. Investigate some siege. I think this eventually leads up to like some pretty sick battle to like for this place. So I kind of want to hold off a little bit until I maybe even join a site in the town. And this is like all the I could even go lower into this place, but I don't know, man. Last time I was like, yeah, let's go down a little bit. And then I was like 8 hours in this fucking dungeon. And I barely did anything else. Yeah, my reputation in the city is still not good enough, apparently. Even though I'm considered a friend. But I guess if I were just to join someone, it would probably be easier.
Gods keep you.
Bunch of fine stuff. What does fine mean? It's just +2. Was nothing crazy. I think this is all shit that I sold him maybe as well. I don't know if he like keeps the stuff or if it eventually disappears.
Hey.
Okay, wait, am I building something? Prestigious visitor. Oh, we can purchase something, so I'm assuming we're not building. Oh no, we are. Okay, 11 hours. That's pretty much insert done as soon as I
Cautious. Be constant.
leave this place. Hmm.
Hey. Better indeed.
I'm just wondering if I should join a faction. But you know what, let's check these two places. I'm sure I
Hey.
will eventually go back anyway. Because of these two quests. I mean, this one wants me to go back eventually. I wouldn't be surprised if when I finish this, I just have to do this one, but we'll see. Let's try to do this one for now. Kleebuggen, whatever the hell. Need to... Is this blind or do I not know this place? Oh, it's this place. Oh yeah, it's the crazy wizard tower stuff. Tried that the first time I unlocked the quest and I just got blasted. We keep the party comp for now. Yeah. It says somewhere in the wilderness outside of Deerford village. It's just kind of vague. Feel me? Could this also be here? I don't know, fuck it, let's find out. Alright, what is we bid? Forgot if I have anything. Right, this one might be cool with like the bounties, so that might be a play actually. I think some of these bounties are actually pretty fucking difficult.
Slowly now.
But we'll see. Alright, let's just uncover this entire map. God, I need to get into this again, dude. It's been a while. How do you even do combat in this game again? What are my buttons, dude? What is my clash? Oh yeah, I have sheep ability now.
Yeah.
Can't get a good shot at this. It is one, man. Hey, where's my doggy? Nice. Character's literally AFK. Okay. Good thing, man. Good thing.
Leave it to me. All right then.
I just wish you wouldn't need to perma-save in this game to find like all the things. I wish you would just always have these chances to find stuff. Just gonna right click it. I don't think any of these fights are gonna be difficult.
Good.
Hey.
Like
My eyes are peeled.
something I need to like micromanage. Yo, I can go over here. Let's wait with that. Let's top side first. There's a river here. Because it slows you down a little bit, right? And it's also weird because you do it in fast mode, so like if you find something and it walks around, it's like zooming around. Just feels a little bit strange. my opinion. Okay, this seems to be the way for this place probably, yep. And this was the dungeon or whatever you want to call it. The like Skaen people. Where I had a chance to sacrifice one of my companions. I didn't do it though. Even though in hindsight now I'm very curious what would have happened. But to this day I have not googled or looked it up. I don't know. Maybe I play another time. And just do it when it happens. Because the game does give you a decent amount. Okay, this looks like a fucking big fight. Let me check this place first. Like dead whelps everywhere. Wait, this is the ogre place. Wouldn't be surprised. Die!
Slow and silent.
I just did that because I can, I guess. I think you only get leather and stuff from like the fully grown, like, I think deers are females, right? I don't think you're supposed to kill them.
Would you look at this?
At least it doesn't give you anything. Ooh, Elder Wolves. Dude, I'm just right clicking, man. It's gonna be fine, dude. Did he even do it? I didn't realize he did already. Wait, where the fuck is that? Right there. Oh yeah, like Giga juicing him, and then he already with Frenzy. He probably gets insane attack speed. They get cancelled? Let me just check who does the big damage. Dude, I'm telling you, man, the fact that Carnage has so big AoE with int seems kind of broken. Like I'm cleaving like 7 enemies at the same time.
Hey.
Be cautious. Be constant.
Okay.
Hey.
Discover everything on the map. Okay, is this anything? Nope, it's just another flashback. Alright. We missed one. Alright, left click.
You're not getting through me. You're not getting through me.
Getting choked. Not that it matters.
Hey.
Oh, more dead people. Okay, this looks very friendly. Cave. Pretty sure that's worthless. Okay, this might actually be the place, right? Don't ogres live in fucking caves and shit? We going in. The generic cave. Oh, yeah. Search the cave. See, this is what I mean, right? You see how like fast these spiders are because I'm playing on like the fast speed? Wanna try the OP-ness of this. See how fast I attack. Right, now wait, first we get stuck. I should have something that gets rid of this though, right? Like what is this considered? Just stuck, right? I'm so bad at these priest buffs. Like I don't know by heart what they all do, so like I know this one gets rid of everything. That's just one single target. I think I have like an AoE anti-stuck. But maybe I'm wrong. This is weakened. Frightened, terrified. Weakened affliction. There is hobbled and stuck. Alright, show us what you got, brother. I wanna see some big attacks. I'm looking at the wrong character. I forgot I'm a fucking small dwarf, man. Oh, it's right here. Dude, go up here. Am I move that? No. You just double tap real quick? Also, how long does this buff even last? Do I still have it? Damn, I still have it. I don't even know if it stacks though. It doesn't look like it's not stacking though, right? Normally if something doesn't stack, it like grays out in the tooltip. Like for this, for example. Drinking Horn is suppressed right now. Oh, because of my resting bonus? Really? That would be ass. Oh yeah, Dragon Lair and then Hermit Head. Oh, I have a fucking head that gives me +2 intelligence. I didn't realize. That's why it's cancelled.
Leave it to me.
Slowly now.
All right then. Hey,
Margaret's fire casts light in dark places.
Alright. Ogre with Spider. Great combination. It's the Spider Ogre.
hey.
It's a pretty small cave actually though. Like multiple entrances, or does this like level up? Let's see. No, seems like it's an exit. Wait, maybe it's just the exit actually. I thought I came from like the south. Oh no.
Hey.
It's multiple. Skull key. Yo. The note is blood-stained and torn, and the edges are smudged with some kind of pigment. From the scrapes that are legible, you can make out has-written instructions. To avoid the entrance to the tower, traffic through my shop would attract the attention. Default may be sympathetic to our goals, but east of town. I think this is just a note to tell me about the hidden entrance. Maybe.
Hey.
You know how they killed all the people in the shop? I think this would have been the more elegant solution. Instead of just murdering them all. Don't want to fight these spiders again, so let me pause. Okay, this honestly...
You're not getting through me.
Damn.
Hey.
Literally one hit. He took so much damage. Yo, it's getting upgraded. Oh, oops. Don't mean to do that. Oh, this is already upgraded, I think. Single target crush damage. And stun. Seems pretty sick,
How may I
dude.
help?
And I still don't think it's fully upgraded, is it? Yeah.
Hey.
I shall be discreet.
I'm ready.
Hey.
Keep thinking it's the loot away. It looks like, because it's so white. White. Okay, maybe let's not lead with my fucking priest, you know? Spider Queen? My queen? Alright, let's at least do some... Nah, let's not do that, let's keep it.
Hey.
Oh, we're fucking... What was it? This one, right? Got them spooders. See, dude, this guy just quit for like 52k, right? Did I see that? Not K, but 52. But reading this is so weird. It's like so much. I wish there were like ways to filter this maybe a little bit more. Maybe there are, but whatever, man. You see that one swing and it's like 39, 20, 21, like... Oh, right here, 40. This is actually the fucking small... interruption. $24. I mean 27.
Got him. Hey.
I don't know. Queen is dead, dude.
Nice and quiet.
Hey.
Long live the queen. Okay, it appears...
Would you look at this?
Hey.
I wonder why this took me so long to find that. At least we did the correct way, dude. This is... seems to be the ogre. Dude, there's lots of bones here, dude.
I'm going to guess that whatever lives here gets very, very hungry.
The bear. I should probably save.
Hey.
It's 2. Yeah, don't see me yet, so let's go here. This guy has like fucking 4 bears. Korgrak. As you advance into the darkness, the ground begins to tremble. You hear plodding footfalls, groaning breaths, and bone-snapping crunches. An ogre, I don't fucking know, steps out of the shadow, 10 feet tall and bulging with muscles. Okay. Typical RPG style, there's 10 billion options to talk to this guy. Too well equipped to be a villager, abandoned from the road then, must be. Wait, this guy talks pretty good, it appears. I've kept to myself, killed no one but the fools reckless enough to chase me down here. Why have you come looking for me? A farmer from Darford claims you ate his pigs. He rams a fist into the wall and roars. Then I should have eaten the blazing farmer. I estimated love for the swine. Alright, calm down. Perhaps you could tell me something else, man. What are you doing in this cave? Hiding from your kind. Kith driven from their homes by strange storms, bandits out for blood and coin. Mankind is unsafe around Kith at the best of times, but now tempers run hot and the ogre blood is valued among your alchemists. I mean, that's kind of true. You know, like, this guy is literally chilling with like a fully spider infested cave. Let's pick the intelligence option because we are a very smart barbarian. I told you the kith on the road these days hunger for anything they can eat or sell. I wouldn't last a week wandering the open, not by myself. He clutches his club with the both hands and draws it closer, and you seem sensible enough to understand that now that you found me here, I can't let you leave. Okay, I can lie to him. Here there's another town further along the river with lots of pigs and it's juicy villagers. You don't need to stay in this misery. I'm sure a big strong orc like you would have no problem out in the wood. This place isn't safe. Even if you kill me, it's only a matter of time before someone else finds you. I'm gonna pick that option actually. Let's see what he has to say. He might freak out and just be like, whatever dude, I'm gonna kill them all. Or maybe he's gonna be like, fuck, you're right, man. What the fuck am I gonna do? Oh. I got an achievement. Wait, what's it? Attain the rank 3 in at least 3 dispositions. Okay, there was apparently something that affected my character. He grins his teeth and glares at you. His eyes hard and narrow with rage. Takes several heavy breaths, seemingly ready to charge it at any second. Finally, he drops his club. That's what I was afraid of. Time to move on then. Wait, really? I have a stronghold? Help me defend it and you can stay as long as you like. No shot. Wait, I'm gonna try this. Actually? This guy's in my stronghold now? Alright, we got some interesting. Some of these items seem pretty fucking OP in terms of like just getting abilities, but it's all charges, and I'm gonna assume that if the charges are empty, you know, that's it, you can't use it anymore. instead of this random guy in my prison. See, like, here's someone. There he is, dude. -6 prestige. Fuck it, I'm hiring him. Get rid of. I guess like a +1/+1. Oh, this guy. The shock mage. Might be pretty strong actually. Fuck it. Alright, it appears I now have a fucking guy
Hey.
defending my castle. That seems kind of OP. Nice strong words here.
Hey.
You're still living in the past, brother. I mean, you're in the future already.
I shall be discreet.
I literally deleted my prestige, you know, so not the greatest castle to be in, I guess. I mean, people would probably be a little bit afraid going into a castle and all of a sudden there's like a massive ogre. But that's interesting. I didn't know you can do that.
Hey.
I mean, he's just gonna be there, I guess. I can always, if I like for some reason need prestige, I can always probably just dismiss him and then later rehire him or something. But honestly, I don't even know what exactly prestige does. I think the higher, just more interesting people come visit you and stuff. But I'm sure there's a bunch of other characters maybe that will boost my prestige a lot. Okay. Let's see what we have here. Another cave or... Left click. Left click. I want to try out... Oh wait, wrong character. Is this like a once per encounter? Is it melee only?
What?
Yeah. Does stun.
That's it.
Well, okay. I thought it was not melee. Still a good thing though. If somehow
Light, flame, and sound.
you get caught in melee.
Hey.
You can probably make a pretty decent melee wizard in this game too, if you wanted to. There's like so many abilities that work in melee. Oh, there's a bunch of people. I'm gonna be honest. I have a feeling I have to kill these guys. It's not that many actually. I thought it was way more. The Iron Brand does not meet many travelers this far from the road. What would they be doing out here? Probably after the dragon egg. There's a dragon egg here. A dwarf cursed and spit into the grass. It's a rhetorical question, you dimwit. Why would you want a dragon egg? Sell it, of course. If I want to eat it, I would have grabbed some pigs from the farm. What do you know about dragon eggs? They are round and large and they come from dragons and drakes. What else is there to know? I'm gonna lie to him. Alright, -1. Got rid of the mage, easy clap. Not the mage would have been an issue actually, it was all by himself. I could have just charged in the fucking doggy or some shit. And speaking of doggy, oh, I thought I had the ability with the doggy. Anyway, left click. Let's do this. And let's focus this guy. Yeah. Game too easy. It's all wasn't exceptional. Now we're talking.
Hey.
Oh, I was gonna say there's way more. He has a stack ham too. Immune to stock. What weapon am I even using on this?
Of course.
On this guy. Oh yeah, the Justice Sword is just still way better. It's beautiful hat. But this might be better. Let's see, it's athletics and dexterity. I think I have something that gives me dexterity already, so it's just athletics. But what's athletics though again? I think it's healing, yeah. So it's like not the craziest. I don't know, I'd rather give it to someone that doesn't get the dex bonus yet, maybe her. I don't think she has any dex bonus. She has like barely any stuff in general. She can't wear. Another thing about it, maybe even this guy. Like the immunity to confused. He's already pretty fucking will based, right? So I doubt he ever really gets confused. And then I just give her the health. Give her some int. I don't really know if getting her int does anything. I don't think she's any area of effect abilities. Maybe the bleed lasts longer. Oh yeah, I'm rational, aggressive, and cruel. Maybe the one ability thing that I did was rational. That was a very rational response. You know, like eventually someone is gonna find him anyway. It's very close. People are looking for him already. And then obviously cruel and aggressive because Bra-Young is a short-tempered man apparently. The immune to stock is very nice on melee though. What's +2 athletics? You know what? Fuck it. It's a glorious helm that looks like an actual barbar now, except that his armor is a little bit too good. You know, like this would be more appropriate. This is only 35 too, like it's not even that crazy. Is it considered medium or yeah, it's medium. 2 survival. think it's a slash and pierce. Crush pierce. Honestly, this one is pretty good compared to this. It's like 15 less recoveries, or like, you know, less delay. And it's technically like only 1 DR difference. This guy shouldn't tank too much anyway. I forgot I need to camp to actually...
Hey.
Let's just camp. I guess the +2 doesn't really do much. I guess gives me the movement. But I have like no survivability, so maybe it does some roleplay stuff. Could be cool. Speaking of this glorious hat now. Oh my god. That looks terrible. Here it even looks. Okay, it looks fucking stupid. But we're rocking it. Yeah, she can continue using that one. Put this one in the stash.
Hey.
Okay.
And what does the flame reveal?
See the dragon egg up there? Let's just do the grappling hook, climb up. I'm gonna climb myself. With ease, because I'm such an athletic boy. The nest is surrounded by glowing embers, twigs and bones that are the area. With an egg of the size of a small... Oh, keck. I read key. I was like, what? That's so tiny. It looks heavy and awkward to carry. Dude, I have like 20 fucking strength. Surely I can just take it. Take the egg and climb down. Okay. Never mind. I'm a fucking soy. I cannot carry this shit. My grip slips, the egg falls from your grasp, and you fall from the cliff. The egg hits the ground first, cracking open with a wet thud. You land a short distance away, groaning and getting up slowly. Oh, there was even a question to it. Dude, why cannot... What the fuck, man? Maybe this was like more like an athletic check and I only have 6. But look, I have 21 might. How can I not carry a fucking egg? I can bend steel bars, man. What? Must have been an athletic check. Should have sent her, man. She's like fucking 13. Oh well. You know, if I saved, you know, some people would be like, nope, reload. But I live with my consequences, man. I thought Bryong is a chat and can carry.
Leave it to me.
But it appears he's a soy. Oh. Honestly, I think it might be time to turn on the AIs. Just so like the attack, man, like having to give them auto attack off the targets like all the time. It's a little bit annoying.
Keeping an eye out.
So much more down here. But oh, I don't even know what these. Okay, I actually do know what these are. Oh, alright, Bryong is going into it. Alright, he's raging. Okay, this actually requires a little bit of. Yeah, I think my DPS is pretty high, dude. He's getting her ass beat though. Am I stunned or some shit? Rodent.
Hey.
She should heal a lot with that though. Yeah.
Hey.
I think this infection just does pretty high damage.
Hey.
Quickly and quietly.
But nothing crazy. It's just athletic and max endurance.
Hey.
Dude, I don't understand. I clicked on my fucking guy and it's diluted on him. Like, what? Well, I think we all have boots already, right? Constitution. This guy has boots too. This is actually pretty good shoes too for him. Oh wait, she has boots too. Thinking of giving her this. But I think endurance is just endurance, right? There's like no multipliers. So just giving it to anyone at this point is decent. Like this is different, I think, right? Because this is Constitution. Constitution is like an actual, like this. It does affect it percentage based. Because if I have 9 Constitution, I lose like percentage HP.
Hey.
So that 1 Constitution is probably better than the 15 flat sets for this character. Okay, I guess this was everything then. We got a broken egg.
Hey.
We've got rid of the ogre. Can go to town actually first then. See what the alchemist guy has to say about us breaking the egg.
Of course.
I don't even know where he was. I think it's this one here.
Well met, friend.
I found the dragon egg. Found the nest you spoke of. $600 copper, that's it? I mean, I guess she got like special discount for me now. I don't know, she didn't really say anything about it being broken. Oh wait, I guess this one. But who are... But these prices are just for you. Yeah, I guess I just have a discount now on everything. Not that I plan to buy anything right now. With major endurance. Holy, 100 endurance. Instant as well, right? Yeah. Oh, I was disappointed. Okay, so I guess should have given me better rewards if it wasn't broken. But hey, it is what it is, man. Prevents death for 20 seconds. What? Yo. Wait, why can I only craft this twice when it only requires this? Oh wait, okay, no wait. I would just craft 2. Because you always craft 2. Damage reduction. I think this would probably be sick on the barbarian. Oh, this one. Let's craft like 6 of these, dude. Yeah, it's one too much, but oh well. All these minor potions, like, you know, I still have this shit. All these summons.
Hey.
Okay, the farmhouse is down here, if I remember correctly.
Hail and well met.
Convince him to leave. But that son of an Olenor. Yeah. You just gave me a fucking piglet? I'm assuming it's like a small pet. Yeah. Can have a pet to pick now instead of a cat.
Hey.
Let's see it. Oh, there it is, dude. It's actually kind of cute. The real question is, does it have a nameplate, an HP bar, and combat? Because those are kind of annoying sometimes for the cat. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey.
Sent him off in another direction. Oh yeah, I've never done this guy up here, right? I don't really know if I want to do that though. I might just... I don't know if I can tell him that she went to the right. I might just do that. Because these are still the people of the same faction.
Hail, traveler.
Wait, can I do this? Yes, and I let her go. Or I can lie to him. I feel like if I tell him this, it's gonna be like, why did you do that, you fucking fool? And then he's gonna attack me. 100%. You know what, just... fuck it, let's just lie. Oh. Alright. Guess there's no way around it then. Not that it matters. Just fucking left click. Where is my DPS, bro? Didn't want to disengage, but...
Of course.
Forest lurkers will attack the strongholds in 3 days. What the heck? That didn't, by any chance, lower my reputation with these guys, right? No one will know I killed. Helping some random
Lay
pleb.
low.
Oh well.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Auto-resolve, manual resolve. Just gonna wait until I'm on the new map and then I do it, I guess. I lost one one fucking copper. That's funny. Alright. Main quest, please. New map discovered.
I'll take a look.
Okay. Can I do it from here? Okay, we have 2 days, it's fine.
Hey.
We can fully explore this place. And then probably just go back and do the defense. Probably it's fine to just auto-resolve it too, but let's go, let's talk to these guys. It's Glenfarden people, so I might have to kill them, but
Estramor.
Estramor? What? Back to your village, Estramor. You are lucky the 3 Tusk Stelgar hunt the quarry today. Three Tusk Stelgar. Have the farmers grown too fearful to even mention our name? We are the fiercest of the 6 tribes of A. Glenfarth. We're guardians of the monument here. What do you know about whatever the fuck? It's a sacred place of the builders. Neither your feet nor ours shall sully its stones. The grasses, however, I will gladly water it with your blood. Never heard of the builders. He does not like being a lore master for me. They're known by other names in the heathen tongue of farm folk. I'm looking for a group of people who may have already entered. So are we. That is why we wait here. And that is why I have decided to let you leave in peace. What will you do? Well, I'm sorry to tell you, but Brayong again is a very aggressive person, and he would say, I go where I wish, stand aside. Take another step, and the crows will feast on your entrails. Well, prepare for the next life, dog. Maybe for like 20 people all the way here. Well, this guy is OP, but we're about to find out. I'm fully going in here, dude. I'm full buffing everything. Give me good some blasts. Hit him with this.
I'm here.
We're going in. Ah, dude, this guy is nearly dead already. Boom! Deleted him. Holy. The dog archer does pretty sick
Find
damage.
your aim.
Hey,
And what does the flame reveal?
all right then.
I mean, I'm gonna assume like, it's just a entrance to some place, right? So let's explore the the other area first. It's probably a different way to go in there, man. Maybe we could have avoided bot chat, but don't I have like characters that literally don't even have rings equipped? Like, fucking headed. Yeah, I could have
Hey,
totally get fed. It would have been good on him actually, because you can always get people out of hover, or stuck or whatever. If he has more immunity against it, he can always go into position to free other people. It appears this is just a place where you can't go.
Be cautious. Be constant. Be cautious. Be constant.
Be cautious, be constant. Didn't loot this. Wait, I did. Looked like a flower or something on the map. Oh, someone had a camp here. Yoink. Okay, this is probably just another way. Jump to the other side. You might be able to jump across. Durance misjudged the gap and barely makes it across. I wonder why. Let's see. Why is he the only cock that failed? Is it an athletic check and everyone has at least one athletic except him? No, he has one as well. Might be dexterity and he's like 9, which is low. Yeah, he's by far the lowest dexterity. It's also perception, maybe. His perception is quite ass too. No idea why he would be the only one. And he, in fact, actually has no minus 15 deflection.
hey.
Doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, you see, there was also another way in. Oh no, I took this way now. When I killed the guy in front. Let's take the other entrance. What's the point of killing them if you don't go in there? Yeah, maybe it's also a chance to not have any incidents. Would have been quite annoying if you would have another incident. Just jumping back. But I don't know, minus deflection right now doesn't really matter on him. Since it's like melee stuff only, I think, right? Deflection. Melee and ranged attacks that are not AoE.
Hey,
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
Yo, you hear that? I hear some boom, boom, boom. There must be some big enemy here. No, it's just the trolls, I guess. What the? Focusing my one guy. He's injured already.
I'll take a look.
Fucked up,
All
man.
right then.
Yeah, it appears the difference in entrance was very minuscule. But hey, it is what it is. It's level 2 as well, level 1 as well, so there's multiple levels here. This might be like a big dungeon. Left click.
I'm ready.
Didn't realize that these guys are not attacking anymore.
Hey, you're not. Leave it to me.
Why are you bucked like that, man? Just... Alright, let's do it. It's gonna speed up so much.
Slowly now.
In general, let me just turn on some AIs for like some characters at least. Let's see, the fighter uses knockdown at the first opportunity. What's the difference between defensive? Oh yeah, it's nearby and enemies. Put him in defensive for now so he doesn't do anything crazy. I don't even have disciplined barrage. Clear out. Forgot what this ability is called. But let's just put him at hold ground for now. Vigorous defense. Like, I think manually using the knockdowns is still a decent thing. I don't know.
Yeah?
I can
I'm
do
ready.
this guy completely manual. What can you do with this one? Flame of Devotion and Sworn Enemy. I don't have Sworn Enemy, I do have Flame of Devotion though. What the fuck is that? Support, okay. The paladin uses Lay on Hands whenever an ally is below 50%. Reinforcing. Yeah, you see, it uses hasting, but I don't know, like, who is it gonna focus, right? That is endurance. Also, I feel like, yeah, I think I used the supportive stuff on my own. I just put it on aggressive, because Flame of Devotion, you can just spam. It's fine. It's per rest anyway. I mean per combat. And I don't want her to use this randomly on people, because that is focus. This just passively gives everyone attack speed too. And then I can still manually give this to my Barbarian whenever I feel like. Okay, now here's the real question, dude. Do I full auto this guy? He's gonna like use all these abilities if I want, or maybe not all of them, but you know, there's definitely ways where he would use abilities. You know, I could make him full damage Uses Arcane Assault as soon as combat starts. They use direct damage or foe only AoE spells. Okay. Which are definitely abilities that I have. Crowd control. The wizard focuses on foe only spells that causes affliction. Honestly, I don't think I need to turn on abilities. Or like per rest abilities. I can manual these. I just put them on damage. But I don't turn on per... No spell slots. He might even use this maybe. I don't know. That would be cool if he does. I think he will. He will waste all his charge on this and then probably...
What?
Same shit here, dude. I just put him in. If per rest is enabled, the priest emphasizes damage on crowd control spells. The priest uses Holy Radiance whenever someone is parties below 33. Armor of Faith, Blessing. The prayer against spells are used reactively. I mean, this might actually be good. But I've had this one before. And like I was... The priest was constantly doing... this shit. Where is it? There's like one ability that procs when you go below a certain HP threshold. And he would just constantly spam that. I don't know. Some of them. But yeah, I wonder if he does use the blessing if I put him on support. Just try it out.
Ready, Watcher.
And then honestly, she can just blast everything. I think the AI is pretty bad for this. I only have the revive anyway, so maybe she will auto revive if the pet dies.
Hey.
Let's see what happens next fight. At least they should all auto attack properly when their target dies. They should just target the next target. Yep, already instantly using these two abilities. I think he fucking literally missed. That's the one thing, obviously, right? AI is not perfect.
Quickly and quietly.
But they're prone to miss some AoE abilities.
Would you look at this?
Corrupted Druid. The fact that the dog is stuck here means that she doesn't use any abilities. Because normally she only uses them in combination. I nearly died, man.
Hey.
Margaret Orin's fire casts light in dark places.
Magic be bussin'. Are we like stuck or why are we not attacking? No, we are. I'm gonna try seeing how much we waste shit if I do this. No, he's actually using Bless. Oh, it actually doesn't have a different icon. I was wondering, like, is he using the actual Bless?
All right then.
Well, I guess I could have seen if I just checked the icon. Because I think this guy is definitely not using this. Until I press this button.
Hey.
So many ways. So why can't I see this? Special place, huh?
Hey.
Bridge just broken though.
Of course.
Arthur.
This is the ability I was talking about, man. He fucking loves doing this shit. And I don't know why. They basically buff the entire party, and if they get below 20 endurance, they just heal.
Hey.
Which is pretty good buff, don't get me wrong, but or like, it sounds decent at least, but it's like just wasting all the slots, you feel me?
I'll see what I can find.
What?
It would be great if there was a way to just use the prey against spades whenever someone gets hit by it. Because that's definitely something that...
Hey.
Alright.
Hey.
At all.
That's not very helpful.
Oh, we're actually dying right now. Okay, so we're doing this.
Hey.
What?
It's just I'm wasting lots of level 3 spells. Watchful presence, man. They just love using that. But it's okay. We have lots of resources to rest. Just makes me rest more often, I guess, maybe. Just for it to speed up combat though a lot. This might be annoying. Try to like split up a little bit. Oh, yep, insta converted my fucking carry dude. Don't step on the trap. Yo, what is he doing, man? actually weakened and sickened. Am I sickened? Maybe I was. I mean, he's definitely using a lot of fucking abilities, man. What is this? Grant the divine favor to an ally, imbuing him in all damage reduction. Maybe because I'm going in quite heavy right now, that's why. It's time to fucking rage. Oh shit, I just walked on the trap and... Didn't mean to click on the dog actually. Hold up. Let's do this. This is interesting to see, like. Trap triggered. You love to see it. Oh, he's blasting and he's not using the free blast. Sad.
Hey.
Parathis!
I think they're gonna attack anyway, man.
That's it!
Get out of the trap.
Hey.
Time to see and not be.
Oh yeah, that was so... That was
Hey.
so sloppy, dude. Full fight.
Would you look at this?
Can I... Dismantle? Yep. We've had dank spores are very annoying though to deal with. Because they like mind control you or some shit. Forgot I can disarm traps mid-combat too.
Hey.
I'll take a look.
How may I help?
Find meal.
Hey.
Nothing special though. Alright, this seems to be the way forward. So naturally, we're gonna backtrack now. But first let me just go up once and then...
Hey.
Looks very promising.
All right then.
Oh yeah, backtracking time. Like a path here. It might just literally be like a straight line. But there's also something interesting up here, right? So I don't know, man. I feel like there's still a bunch of shit. Might wanna rest. Bunch of my characters are getting quite low. Trap triggered. What the fuck did I cast? Might. This guy just loves giving me might, huh? Not like I already have a million might, dude. 30 might. Stop wasting your spells, man.
Hey.
Quickly and quietly. Would you look at this?
Yeah, it's just the entrance again. There really no other way into this black darkness over here. I don't think you hear enemies if there's doors between. 'Cause I don't hear any. Actually, maybe.
This won't stop me for long.
I don't know if there was a door.
Yes?
Actually, MC, dude. This guy's wasting all his fucking RFI sweats.
Settle.
Why is he still casting, bro?
Hey.
Slowly now.
Okay, I just
Hey.
make sure if I have like a hard fight to rest. Yo, new shield. It's a small shield. 8 deflection, Retaliant. Character hitting self. Oh, everyone that hits me just takes 6 to 10 piercing damage. Interesting.
Hey.
So what is this pet?
Of course.
Oh, literally just a small elements are following us. Funny. Okay, wait. I mean, obviously... Oops, not what I meant to do. Obviously, it's like way less deflection because it's smaller. I don't know, man. At 6 to 10 piercing damage. Could be cool. Do something like this if I feel like switching. I've been using this for a lot now because it's pretty good. So I guess this kind of would work too because this heals you a little bit, right? Like maybe offsetting the fact that this has less deflection. $1826 is just so much stronger than this in terms of raw damage. But I think this also attacks like slower. So maybe the DPS difference is not actually that insane. Okay, it seems it was actually just this one room that I didn't loot. I'm glad I went back to though, because it gave me a shield.
Time to see and not be seen.
The map is so dark, it's like so hard to see anything, because this whole cave is just so dark, but yeah, I really think there's nothing else here. This is like all blocked off completely. Oh, don't hit yourself, holy shit, I thought I clicked on myself. It appears they give you a little sneak peek with this, but there's no way to get to this place yet. Level 2 it is. Wait, let's rest here. Oh wait, the plus whatever the fuck I got is actually a lot more than I thought. But we stick with DR for now. I feel like she could get like maybe like a racial accuracy bonus against certain enemies. To be fair, I really have no idea what I'm fighting right now though. I don't know what these creatures... Probably Vessels. Actually no, Vessels is like stuff that's weak to holy damage. Buildera maybe? Oh, no idea, man. Fuck, I'll just leave it like this for now. Could obviously check my BCRE or whatever.
Hey.
It might also just be a mix of, you know, all the enemies.
Hey.
Eyes open.
This looks like a spooky place. Big hall. I'm expecting, oh, I saw people. Could have been like some weird shit. But I wonder how this game plays without mechanic at all. Like, you have no option to disarm traps. You cannot lockpick anything. It must be like a whole different experience, dude. Because I have mechanic 9. I can... Well, I guess you can't even find traps then, right? Trap accuracy. You know what? Last time we left, let's go right this time. I don't want to go straight to the middle. Let's pretend we can't open this door with lockpicks because we suck and we have to go this way. See, dude, it's a fucking spirit, but it's also new enemies.
You're not.
We didn't see it, so
Be cautious.
I don't think we were
Be
fighting
constant.
other organization groups, but serve limits like sharpstones within
All right then.
Rippling Adra. The stone-shaped X growing inside this stuff? Or X-shaped stones? Hmm. Am I attacking him? I can't tell. No, I am. Guys. Oh, these are all vessels.
Hey.
Enemies. There's a lot more enemies than I thought. Yeah, how about I do this?
Hey.
And what does the flame reveal?
Yeah, that's literally just seemed like... You know, there's a slight detour. Having to kill like a few more enemies and then you can go to the middle. Unless you don't do it yet, then you go up. Scenes from a battle appear on this column. An army of men in loincloths or hidden guard dwarf. But doesn't fully suited armor loom over them, and the descended image the armor crushes. I don't know, do I go here first? Let's give it a peek, dude, you know, I guess. Small peek, it's very open, so... Could be like... Looks like, I don't know, like forge or some shit. Oh. This guy is massive, dude. Alright, let's go middle first. A man and a woman carved from lustrous Adra. Is a man and a woman? I guess. Like the legs. Okay. Alright, nothing new, dude. This guy just carnage once and kills everything one tap.
Hey,
Slowly now.
I'm gonna, I don't know, I'm gonna assume this side is probably similar than the left. See if there's anything top first. Wasting the blessing when there's one for free here, man. Wait, oh, cancel. No, cancel. He even also blesses only him. The backline, the front didn't even get blessed. Yeah, it's powerful.
hey.
I'll take a look.
Oh, damn. I actually need one lockpick for this. I'm gonna assume I can probably get a key or some shit over here from this guy. Let's not do it yet. There's always ways to avoid a lot of combat and skip stuff. But I was wondering who was doing the step sounds. Oh, from behind. Wolfie attack. Isn't this?
Ready, Watcher. Ready, Watcher.
Hey,
I'm on the trail.
Can I see if there's one room like the other one on here too?
leave it to me.
Don't kill the fucking guy, man. Holy.
Wrong side.
Moe ixi ana.
Yeah.
Hey.
What? I'm clicking. Four X shaped stones, all facing altar in the middle. Building it with a golden halo. There's one here. Oh no, I have to click this like 20 times. So I have to say that these stones probably do something. Do something special. You know, let's get them. I think I just choked myself. So you know what? Kinda bad because I'm gonna get disengaged like a million times, but prayer against fear.
Can't get a good.
Hey,
Eyes open.
That's not very helpful.
The legendary water. Leaving the bodies to offer their souls and forsaking the weakness of flesh and unfeeling of bones, the barbarian godless succumbed at
Hey.
last. Alright, saving. Oh, okay.
Hey.
Just the key. Oh, might be the key I need.
I'm on the trail.
Hold up, I was sprinting. Maybe there's something actually here. Instruction complete. Oh yeah, I resting more often obviously. Need to remember. I'm building this tower just because it takes 3 days and it gives me +2. I realize my prestige is actually gonna tank by 5 very soon because this one guy is gonna leave.
Hey.
I was gonna say, I might have just suicided this guy, if I'm gonna be honest, but... He just fucking gave these guys might and the melee accuracy. Oh, and range accuracy. Okay. I survived. Could just press this button.
Hey.
Be cautious. Be constant.
Some more stones and some guy ditch. Is this also here? Oh, it does, okay. A lone figure lies upon the altar and another member of the procession drives the dagger into his heart. So
Hey.
maybe they're using humans or people or whatever to make these stones. That's very early.
Would you look at this?
It was close, man. Guess I wasn't stealth, so I don't even know I'm going this way. Let's say just backwards. We might have the key now for this place. If not, we can always go here. How many spades? See the 0 level 1 spades? Use them all.
Yes.
Hey.
How may I help?
Didn't I turn spades for this guy on too? No, I didn't. You know what? I'm gonna do it.
Hey.
See what he blasts. I'm curious. Yeah, we do have the key. Alright, safe. Okay, it's just the way forward again. Alright. I'm gonna... Wait. It's gonna be fine. Fuck it. I just don't want to rest again because I'm gonna miss out on the battle in my stronghold if I rest too much. So wasting all these spells before I'm even in the final place might be quite bad. Left click! Fuck this guy up, dude.
Lava. Beyond.
Yo, he's pumping spells, dude. Holy. But he's not using the free one. Alright, this guy's just tanking everything.
That's it.
The one is insane, the
Riff ul Ligra.
Not strong enough for Brian. Hitting with 5 damage. Huge. Neck of Perception. I think I have something like that. But let's just double check.
Hey.
Eyes open.
Oh, yeah, I feel like a cloak. I think it's 3 perception. So kind of worthless.
Hey.
Perception doesn't stack anyway.
Lavaru beyond. Rift Ulikza.
Yeah, they really love
Hey.
using all spell slots. Like crazy. Alright. Images of man and woman swinging hammers and hitting iron. Shh. Does it have anything too? No. Okay. Nothing actually special in here. At least not of my knowledge. I mean, I do have good perception on this. 20 perception.
Hey.
I would say that's decent. Not really much more I can get except I take drugs. Alright, level 3. Wait. Oh, okay. Not level 3.
Hey.
Different place from level 1. One of these machines again. And there's Dutch people here.
Hey.
Or something. This seems like just a entrance, like exit I would assume. Just like a quick way out. What could possibly go wrong? Alright, clearly we have to interact with this person. Something in there either hums and buzzes through your teeth. Okay.
Hey.
Okay, let's do this roleplay appropriate, okay? He can do it. But before we read this and stuff, let me quickly go to the toilet. Because it's been a while. Very poke. 1 second. Be right back. Alright, we are back. Took a bit longer than planned, but I also did more than I wanted to do. And I didn't just go to the toilet. Got myself a tea. And I cleaned up a bit. I also had let some fresh air into my place. Now it's cold as fuck, but it's gonna be fine. Because this tea is hot as shit. A haze of essence lingers over the body. It's faint and insubstantial as a dust plume in a rider's wake. Yet as you draw closer, whispered instructions echo in your ear, and anticipation warms your blood. Alright, it's got immersed, dude, it's got immersed. In a vision, you see the same stone machine you approached moments ago, but from a different height and angle, as if though different eyes. You'd heard rumors that some of your brethren were sent here months before, yet you see no sign that anyone has been here. In fact, the cobblestones are covered in a fine layer of dust, ash. You know suddenly what this will cost you, and you are ready. The orders were clear. The effects of the machine is in Kliben village, whatever the hell, were wearing off. A child had been born not far from Deerford recently, its soul intact. The machine would need to be reactivated. Yo, these machines are the reason why we have holoborns? Damn, interesting. You and your companions take your positions. You share a final look of affirmation between yourselves. They don't know your name, and you don't know theirs. But you know that you're doing the work of the gods together. None of the rest matters. Two carved bands of stone in the middle of the machine grind into motion. They rotate in opposite direction, picking up speed until they spin like freshly greased carriage wheels. Wind shrieks through the cavern, accelerating with the stone rings. You press your hands to your ears and grit your teeth against the noise. You're about to shut your eyes when you glimpse new movement. Rows of triangulary flaps surround the machine, open like petals. You don't know what's happening in the machine, but you feel a tingling at your extremitis. No fucking idea, dude. Searing pain spreads through your body, a hot knife separating every tissue and ligament within you. All the while, it feels as if you're falling towards the machine. Your stomach mashed against your spine. What happened next is too fast to process. You awaken from the vision to find yourself kneeling and gasping for air, holding your head. You let the ties between your knees gradually come into focus. As you catch your breath, you remember the strange scene you saw outside, where several rotted figures were holding bivouac. Looking at the ash scattered across the cavern floor, it appears that the leaden key has been doing this, whatever it is, all over Deerwood. Yo. So, all these machines are the reason why we have Hollowborn. It appears. Some humans or whatever sacrifice themselves, turn on these machines, and they're in some form or shape.
And what does the flame reveal?
Makes people unable to have children, or like bear proper children. Non-Hollowborn. Guess we can't turn off the machine. And yeah, the only main quest now is to like inform the lady So I guess you just have to trust or like tell her shit. I was wondering, I was trying to see if I couldn't like withdraw certain information. Or like not tell her everything, right? Like, why would I trust this woman, right? She's too sussy. Well, we'll see, maybe I can still do stuff that influences that a little bit. You hear running water. Inspect the stream. Are we gonna YOLO? Fuck it, dude, let's go. You take a slow step towards the mother tunnel, holding yourself over where the current actually lights the coal is aggressing. Drops you from under your feet. Swim into the tunnel. You keep your hands in front of yourself and focus avoiding the jagged rocks that appear suddenly in the dark from the wall. The light winks at you up ahead. You're approaching it fast, but it looks to be the mouth of a second smaller tunnel. Where are we going, man? This has to be some athletic check, man, right? Fuck, I don't know. Strong lung capacity, dude. Could also be... It has to be athletic, right? Because if you're an athletic person, right, in most cases, that means you are very active, you know, like run around. And how do you train your lungs to be more powerful? You know, running, getting more stamina and stuff. I'm just gonna send she is insane athletic. She's like 13, 14 or some shit. And what could possibly go wrong? Fuck.
Hey.
And I'm just here now? Dude, I'm too curious now. You can't just cuck me like this.
You must gather your party before
I'm doing it
venturing
again.
forth.
Oh, okay, I'm doing it again, dude. If I can. I don't know if I can. And I'm just gonna do it myself. Like, what? I was gonna think, you know, it's an athletic check. She's 13 athletic. And I only have 6, right? So, like, I don't know, man. Even if it was a constitution check, was even my second guess. I don't know, it's hard to tell, man. I don't know. You know what? Fine. I'm out, man.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
She was too bad. She couldn't do it. It is what it is. Hold up. Okay.
Hey.
Again, live with consequences, dude. You know, we fucked it up, dude. We went fast enough. You know, I just realized I think I can't even get there in time. 1 day, 15 hours. It might take more time to go from here to my stronghold.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
1 day, 2 hours. Whew, okay, we can barely do it.
won't rest soon. You're going to have to carry me the
Amazing.
rest of the way.
You could fit a whole village in here.
I wanna see where this fucking guy is. Where this guy is chilling. Brutish skirmisher. Oh, there he is, dude. He's in favor of my garden. Alright, let's not fool around. We have 13 hours left. Manual resolve. I think it's the first time in the family. Is it the first time? Actually, I don't know. Look at this guy, he's right there. Just pump everything, dude. I don't care.
Be on seek.
Hey,
Did we lose anyone? I think no one died.
hey.
Time to find out. Oh, we actually did lose one. Someone died. Well, whoever died, he must have been bad. Might have been this person. I think I had a +2. Like, I've always had more focus on prestige. For now. One day, 18
Hey.
hours. But we are gonna rest here. Honestly, let's get athletics.
Hey. How do you do?
Just keep sometimes checking if like anything differently randomly appears, but I really don't think this guy has crazy gear. I feel like the other people probably have
Hey.
better stuff.
Hey.
The other shops that you have. New stronghold. Dude, my lung must be powerful, man. Crazy. I just coughed a little bit and I have
Amazing.
Hey.
You
I have
could
a
fit
bottle
whole
of-
village in here.
a monster in on my desk. And it moved. That's how powerful my lungs are. See, what does this guy have? I forgot. I think this is just like animal parts,
Hello.
right? Yeah. Curious if this guy eventually says like Dragon X and stuff like that.
Hey.
Like the dragon materials that you need for like the legendary craft enchantments. Oh, I did get
I
the
must
ward
say,
in,
I'm impressed.
the ward in place now. Wait, craft hall first. Let's see. I don't think I've checked this guy out yet.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, same shit. Bunch of fine stuff. Might be a decent base though, like to upgrade stuff, right? So I think starting with a fine greatsword, and then putting like shit like this on top of it on your own. Technically, I can make exceptional gear, or at least one, I guess. Right, it's level 8. Superb is level 12, so like I'm not even close to that yet. I think I'm level 9. Yeah. But I basically just barely am in range now to use whatever that gear was called again. Exceptional? Yeah, exceptional. Honestly, I might just skip though and try to go great for this superb, and then actually. I don't know, it depends how hard it is to get Sky Dragon Eye, for example. I don't know if it's always ice you need. Emeralds, other dragon. So like it's a bunch of dragon stuff that you need. At least I have the flowers. Bog Dragon Scale. There's some fucking ship outside. It's like. I don't know what the fuck is going on. If you can even hear that. But yeah, a bunch of these emeralds. Not emeralds. Hey. Fucking stones, man. I don't know what they're called. What like the broad term for these are. I forgot.
Hey.
Slow and silent.
I don't know if I'm sneaking. I wonder if this regrows or if I just never picked this up. Yeah. I think I just accept every single bounty quest. But I probably don't do them yet.
How do you do?
Alright, just gonna skip this all because I've did this once.
Hey.
Like, just wait. See how many of those are? Yeah. And this always gets me to old places, I think. Macran's Fork. Camp in Valewood. Black Meadow. This is like one bounty I think I did on my other character when I played. Orc Shaman. In Elmshore.
Hey.
So these two places. Did it even say Valewood? I think it said Valewood. And then Elm something. No, it's Elm Reach. Was it really Elm Reach? That must be like some Giga late game. Bounty then. Valewood? For like... yeah. Slayer somewhere in Elmshore. Oh, Elmshore, not Elm's Reach. I don't even know what Elmshore is, unless I'm blind. But I have not found that place yet.
Hey.
Good to know.
Hey.
Margaret's fire casts light in dark places.
Honestly, I might just kill the one guy I've killed already once. I might try more of them actually. Again, I don't know why I'm sneaking. Like the one here, for example. It's right next to me. Wait, was it even Black Meadow? Margaret Fork. Valewood. Oh yeah, right here. Black Meadow. I might try these top 3. Since this one is in Africa. Okay. So... Margaret Fork, Black Meadow, and Valewood. let's get it. Try to do some bounties. I wouldn't be surprised if I can't do them.
Hey.
It's up here, I know, because I've did this before. A distant relative of requesting they be freed in exchange for coin. You know, I have no, like... How much was that? Fuck, I didn't see. I literally think that's just literally the only thing you can do with plebs, like people in your dungeon. I don't see a reason why I wouldn't do it. And I don't even know the guy.
Of course.
Like, I don't have any reason to have him in jail. Okay, this fight is actually annoying. There's a bunch of annoying shit. But I'm just gonna auto and see what happens. He's right there. I don't think he's that crazy. Like, I can probably do this. Oh yeah. Maybe if I would manage my shit a bit better too. Am I right in the middle? I'm right in the middle. Must be some big dam. Oh god, getting attacked by him though might be bad. Oh, the dwarf got fucking... How long am I on the floor? Wait, am I dead? Oh, I'm dead! I just got tapped. I didn't realize. I would have pressed this long ago. I just got one shot. That's funny as fuck. Wait, hold up. Fuck, it might be too late. Because this shit gets like... Yeah, he's already hitting Ida here. I missed it. Holy. Absolutely deleted.
Hey.
Reflex.
Hey.
Eyes open.
Yeah, I don't know. This might be might be some, what's it called? Might be some resting to be done between these fights. While you play it. Thank you, thank you.
Hey.
Didn't really do anything special though.
I'll see what I can find.
Okay. I honestly think... What am I looking for? Oh wait, no, this is Black Widow, right? With Elmshore. Whalewood? Macron Fog. Oh, this... Oh yeah, this is Macron. I'm losing my mind. I think they're in here.
Hey.
But I honestly have no idea. Oh wait, the door's blue, so I think actually they're in here. Okay, never mind. The door's always blue. Losing my mind.
Hey.
I know there's some weird guy on the road, I think, maybe, that attacks you. But I don't think that's the person you're supposed to get. Ramfell the Wayfarer. Wait, maybe it is this guy. No. Sly Kreidel. A band of outlaws. This is just some weird guy that likes to kill people. It's like the first dead, fuck, what's the godlike? That's a dead godlike or whatever. Hey traveler, well met. And then he looks at my one companion. That's also a godlike. Alright, it's just role playing. Well, I don't think I've had these options last time when I played for the first time. But maybe I'm also losing it. The character I was playing then also was a death godlike, so maybe he just didn't like him that much. Alright, and nonetheless you always have to fight these guys, so... Kill the priest first! And then you do the rest. Alright, surely I will not get one tap this time. Also... buff him again.
Good shot.
No. Don't attack the dog.
Be on seat.
You guys can summon skeletons? What the? Well, I think I just one tap them all with one swing.
Get a good shot with this.
Dude, these guys are literally wasting.
That's not very helpful.
Oh, okay, she actually doesn't use. Put him in my dungeon. Because why not?
Ready,
I was wondering if she's gonna revive her doggy automatically. It's all fine stuff, I would assume. Nothing crazy.
All right then.
Eyes open.
And I probably wasted all my spell slots. Yup. This guy has 3 casts left. Yeah.
Hey.
We 100% have to rest before we fight whatever we have to fight here. What the fuck is seeing us? I have no idea where the enemy is here that we are looking for. My guess is somewhere down here because we've never been down here. Or like, we've been down there, but there was literally nothing there. I wouldn't be surprised if he's down here. A little bit careful, I don't wanna like trigger combat yet. Okay, you know what? just gonna rest. Oh, hold up. I see enemies over there. Okay, maybe it's here then. Can I rest this close? I saw a beast. Do this.
Hey.
Alright, let's go. I'll talk.
You're not getting through me.
Okay, clearly not the target I was looking for.
Hey.
Just some, I don't know why these enemies were there. Oh, Outlaw Ranger. There he is. Lion Companion. Yo, he has a fucking shiny sword, dude. Attack! Actually, no. Go here. Buff the homie.
I'm ready.
Then show us your powerful swings. Oh, there's a priest. Alright, good job, doggy. Attack the priest. We all go all in on the priest, dude. And then probably the wizard.
I'm ready.
Where's my tank? Up here. Let's try to...
Lava.
He's actually getting attacked by... Hold up. Everything gets suppressed, I just realized. You see this, man? I wonder why. So maybe you can't stack buffs like that then. Because Frenzy gives me attack speed, right? Am I dead? Yep, I died. Okay. I figured probably... Wait, why can you not move? Bro, are you stuck? Oh, this is looking bad. Oh, I'm dazed. This is looking very bad. Keep forgetting about the revive too. Knock him down! And then probably use this. Why are you fucking in melee, bro? Okay, wasn't that bad. Alright. We got a book with abilities that we might not know yet, so let's loot it on this guy.
Hey.
And he has actually a fucking unique two-handed weapon, let's see. 18 to 25 pierce damage, 5 DR bypass, seems pretty crazy. Very good against beasts. And then another 3 DR bypass. Hold up. And then just fine plate. Why
Alright then.
did I not loot on this guy again, dude? What the heck?
Hey.
Okay, it worked out. Put all the stuff in the store. What's this? Causing enemies to envision their worst fears. Weakened and terrified. I don't even have my full slot sit filled though, right? So I only have 2 and I think I can have 4. Even here I have still a slot open, so I could just learn this. Infect the mind of enemies, confusing them. It's also only foe AoE. Confused, area of effect, 3 meter range. Wizard has insane shit as well. And then this is AoE freeze damage. But this is a cone attack, so quite difficult to use. Nonetheless, time to learn all these abilities and just equip them anyway, because why not? Because we can. Might as well fill my spell slots with something. I've yet to try out this. Transform a single enemy into a pig. Sounds fun. With 18 slash MPS defense, that's like insane against most humans. Actually unkillable tank at that point. But minus 50 recover speed. Oh yeah, the weapon though. I forgot about the weapon. Hold up. Compare this to the Justice sword. The bow's slow. Justice does more damage and it's also slash and pierce instead of just pierce. This is good for beasts. You know what? I'm just gonna... Dual reading is cock shit, dude. Dude, it's fiery though, man. It looks way cooler. It gives me DR. Interesting. Oh yeah, just random 3 DR against burn. Oh hey, Brian.
Hey.
So I want the fiery sword for now.
Be cautious.
So why not?
Be constant.
Okay, and then the last bounty we can do was this War Chief. And he's in Vailwood. Like one of the first maps. The Unworn Path. Get some average item. And the mother do it. Should probably rest though. I'm assuming it's in the place. Oh, I've never been back here. My dear Norton, please be safe. I know that whatever happens, I love you still. Well,
Hey.
unfortunately, he's dead. I think I killed that guy. Maybe. I don't remember, honestly. It's been too long. But yeah, I'm gonna assume they're up here, because it's a camp. Let's see. As long as Brian doesn't get fucking bashed, one-tapped again, you know, nothing is bad. Okay, this horn literally doesn't work on him, because of the head. But oh well. Wait, let's build something, I forgot. He begged for imprisonment. What a cock! He calls himself a godlike. Yo, the Chapek is 4? Well, this is 4 as well, holy. Is there anything that takes more than 2 days to build? Maybe I should get the like annoying long thing out of the way. I think I built it all already, yeah, pretty much. Alright, chapel into forum. Oh, yeah, you can buy traps. Not something I've ever used, man. If I'm gonna be honest. Even though traps are probably very powerful. Especially against AI that's dumb. Build a church.
No problem.
Hey,
Yo, this guy's a Brian hater, man. Even though it's his character, technically, in a way. Yeah, how many sweat slots?
How may I help?
Decent amount. You know, it's fine. I can probably fight this guy. Unless he's strong, I don't know. I'm gonna assume it's gonna be easy though. Maybe not easy, but not very difficult.
Time to see and not be seen.
It's just a bunch of these guys, and they're surely not that strong, right? Like... Left click. Okay, it might be a lot of enemies though. Okay, with that. I didn't think I would pull all these people over here too. Holy, that range is insane. Maybe it's time to not waste, you know, my space. You know, calm down, bro. War Chief. Dire Blessing. It's a good idea, bro. Let's bless ourselves. Also, it's time to rage, brother. And then fuck up the small plebs. Alright, we need some... Hold up, bro. Don't do this ability. We need some... What are the odds that I can pick this guy? I kind of want to try it out. Oh, I can't. It is just grayed out, I think. Oh yeah, these are not humanoids or whatever. You need they need to be. Yeah, cone attack, pretty difficult to use. But a weakened terrified AoE on like all of this. They're dumb as fuck too, so they're like 100% gonna get hit. Sounds pretty strong. Let's try that. This War Chief coming towards me, not very poggers. But you know what that means? I'm doing it! Blade! Yo, they're even weak to Frozen, I just realized. You see that snowflake? They're gonna get absolutely stomped here. Wait, did I even do anything? Also, where the fuck is my tank? Alright, my tank is actually tanking people, perfect. And I have a feeling that Brian is gonna fall over in any second again, so let me just heal. Okay, actually only 33 here, wasn't that?
you're not getting through me.
Okay, it wasn't that bad actually. To be fair, the AoE weekend probably helped a lot, because that shit is broken as fuck.
Slowly now.
Oh damn, an ivory worm figurine. Summon 2 worm. That sounds kind of broken. I'm gonna be honest.
Hey,
Check if there's anything else over here. Like, the game gives you so many of these figurines where you can spawn pretty crazy enemies. Or like summons. Actually, Worm I think is not that strong, but
Hey.
you can have insane amount of summons technically, you know, and you can always just do them constantly back to back. There's like no downside. They don't have charges or anything. Probably something people would use a lot on the high difficulties. Summons are probably like a very good thing to use to tank stuff.
Looks
Who the fuck left? Oh yeah, the one guy, Satch. Now my prestige is like so bad. Wait, why is it only -3? Shouldn't it be -5? Because of my fucking Ogre boy? It's -6 even. Maybe because of this +3 from the other guest. Like cancels it out to a -3. Could be.
a little healthier than before.
I'm curious what I get out of these bounties actually. And if this guy has more bounties afterwards. Because this definitely is set amount of bounties. I'm pretty sure.
Hail and well met.
Alright, the war chief is dead. I got 2000 coppers for that and decent XP. No items though. Okay, what about Sidrel? Same shit, XP and copper. And what about the Dweller? Same shit, okay. Okay, maybe these are like beginner bounties or like easier bounties, and then when you do all of them,
Hey.
you get different ones afterwards. Alright, she got me some boots. Exalted Hand. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know this Exalted Hand ability does that. It heals someone and then targets around it get stunned. Pretty cool actually. Wait, is that the same ability? Oh no, it's Lay on Hands. It's different. Exalted versus Lay on Hands.
Hey.
How close am I to level up? I'm gonna hit level 10 soon in Copium. It's still a decent amount. It's like 2000 XP. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Is my reputation big now? Well, the Dominaire people actually don't like me that much anymore. I wonder why. Maybe because I killed some of his people after all, yeah. The Knights think I'm a fucking hero. Fuck the Knights, dude.
Hey.
I mean, we have to go back to the town anyway. To report to the Lady of the Web. To continue with main story, so it's not like not much we can do.
And what does the flame reveal?
I'm gonna be honest. Oh, you can close some of this, okay. Like, this is just Endless Path, which we're not doing right now. This is in a place I'm not even went yet. I need more reputation in the city for this. I mean, I could probably continue this right now, talk with him. Should try that out afterwards. Endless Path, same shit. But still no fucking idea where these cliffs are. We're not going with Greedy Mother right now, so... I probably will switch out some characters. Switch it up a little bit, talk with her. And then this is in Twin Elms, a place we didn't go yet. Meet Chancellor at the Barrel in Breckenbury. Oh yeah, this is I remember this is just a bait where he like tries to kill you in the inn, and then this eventually leads to him actually attacking my fort, and I need to defend my fort. Kind of cool actually. And then Cracked Hole to investigate the conflict. Oh yeah, this is the weird wizard guy. That's like Giga OP, can't do. So yeah, let's just go to city. I guess we can go to the inn to get baited by the guy. Let's get perception. Can get to the inn, get baited by the guy, kill him, and then...
Hey.
What? Plague you. You're skidding your knuckles on the wrong door.
I don't know what the fuck I need to click on now anymore, that door. That's like the one thing.
The answers will seed more questions.
Like everything is considered like checked, right? So... Like I've asked this before once, so like it's so weird.
The answers will seed more questions.
No, I did all this.
Seems to worry you little.
I hate how this is bugged out already again. I might have to like restart my game pretty quick after this. It's like cutting off like the beginning of voice stuff. But yeah, like these two are the only options that are like not, you know, fully explored apparently. But you know, if I ask him about, you know, I want to ask about the region history. Everything is not, like everything is grayed out. So like somewhere, like one of this somewhere inside has like some dialogues there, and I have no idea what. And like if I just click on one,
Rebirth, and his light does not fall on the deer wood. I've heard some claim it's his doing, his death. It's closed the hole.
like we've had this already, you know, and then he's like pissed now. And now he doesn't want to talk to me anymore. Like I asked him too much. Like it's very annoying to figure out what the fucking one dialogue is that I still didn't do, like I need to do.
I'm ready. Need something?
Like it's easy, like I did everything.
Hey,
And
what's
like
on your mind?
all of the other ones.
Aye?
Ready, Watcher.
Hey.
But I don't know, man. Okay, let me quickly... Hard save.
Plague you. You're skidding your knuckles on the wrong.
Okay, I'm just gonna try if loading the game gets rid of the audio thing issue.
Looks a little healthier than before. If doubts and curiosity
Okay,
plague
did
you,
help.
you're skidding your knuckles.
Hey.
Oh, maybe there's also just nothing I can ask the guy yet, actually. And I just have to continue main quest more. And then there's something obvious that will open. There's a new dialogue option. Alright, let's get baited by this guy. Kill him real quick. And then we see what the main quest does.
Hey.
Chapel is done. Let's construct the whatever the other thing was called. Forum. From Juicy +8 prestige.
Hey.
I think it was in here.
Time to see see and not be seen.
There he is, the Chancellor. Put down the ale, old man, you summoned me. No, I didn't. I received a missive from you. No. A group of armed men strived into the tavern. Chancellor sends his regards. Captain Emery, now that the sheep have been herded from their pen, you and I can conduct our business, unfortunate as it might be. I remember you. You were with Lord Gathbin at the palace. He recognizes that I'm a dwarf. And are you? She grins. I admit, with your reputation, I expect someone a little taller. She just shit-talked me because I'm a dwarf. What the? What do you want? Oh, I think you know. Lord Gathbin has ordered your death. She forces a frown. A shame, really. I admire your exploits. Even if only half of them are true. Sadly, I have my orders. Yo, I can try to convince her to join me. Alright, let's try that. Why not? Gathbin will lose. You should work for me. The man is a swine, albeit noble, wealthy swine. Were I to do it again, I doubt I have taken in with him. But what's done is done, and Lord Gathbin is a ruthless and as he is arrogant. He go to great length to avenge a betrayal. What could you offer to make me consider such a risk? A better life, serving an honorable lord, a lot less pain. Attack me and I'll make you suffer. I can give her some cash, a simple bribe, walk away and pretend this conversation never happened. Or I can just attack her and say, let's finish this thing. You know what? I'm gonna go with a lot less pain. Attack me and I will make you suffer. Which she probably won't, won't take, but and then I have to kill her, but oh well. I thought tales of your cruelty were extricated. Gathbin may be a swine, but his cruelty is driven by ambition. As I look in your eyes, I see a darkness of another kind, deeper, more dangerous. But is that enough to best Lord Gathbin? The gamble is too rich for my blood. Still, I think I can tell Gathbin that you didn't take the bait and never showed up here. No need for anyone to die today, eh? Wait, she actually... Interesting. I didn't expect this to happen. There's like a mix between. Know this, the day will soon come when you must face Gathbin. I've lived this long by knowing which side to be on. Prove yourself on the battlefield, and who knows. Until we meet again, Brian. Well, that was unexpected. He was fucking hiding beneath his table. What haven't you told me? Earl Bedemark decided to keep an eye on Lord Gathbin's activities. Gathbin has been hiring a lot of men recently, but for what purpose we can't say. I advise you to take extra precautions. Yeah, he's gonna try to attack my place, dude. It's all good. We will delete him. I have a fucking ogre, dude. Think he can fight my ogre, man? He's gonna steamroll him.
Hey.
But yeah, last time, like the first time I played, I tried to resolve this peacefully too. In some way. I don't know exactly what I did.
Hey.
But she didn't took the bait. And she was like, nah, can't do it, brother. And I think I had to kill her. So I'm surprised that... I mean, I'm assuming I took the cruel option, and my cruel is 3, which is pretty high. Cruel, aggressive, rational. That's all 3. So maybe if it was even higher, and she would be like, holy shit, this guy is actually insane. Then maybe she would have instantly joined and be like, okay, yup, But I can also see the complete opposite happening. She would be like, yo man, you are even worse than this guy. I mean, I can't join you. I can see both happening. Was it interesting though? Wait, is this even the right place where I need to go? No. I think I'm already at the right place. Isn't the Leaden Key down here? I forgot. I mean, yeah, you can always, you know, killing is the easiest thing to do in these games, okay? There's practically barely anything you cannot kill in this game. I can just press my A button and just click on any NPC in this game and just kill him. You know, like, that's never an issue. Wait, this is actually the wrong place. Oh wait, it's not. This just looked weird to me. Alright, I've never done this before. Let's see, dude. I'm curious what's gonna happen. If I even can continue now, I might have to choose a side.
Yeah?
Brian, it's time to talk.
How fares your search?
Wait, I have other questions.
Yes?
Nope, I can't tell you anything. There's something I can tell you about the Leaden's Key operations. Oh yeah, you know, a small recap for people that, you know, that didn't know. Basically, the only thing I did was go into some strange cave and we found another machine, and we then learned from one body that sacrificed himself that the Leaden Key is the reason why there's Hollowborn children everywhere. These big machines have like some magic power, like some fucking whatever the fuck. They manipulate the souls of people. And because these machines are running, everyone in the area cannot get a decent or like a normal child. Every child that gets birthed has no soul. Is soulless because of these machines, and they're running. And the Leaden Key are the people that are operating these machines. And I guess we're gonna tell her this now. And like all the other shit we found out about them. Because I have to. You know, there's nothing I can do to not tell her. She's just the magic woman that I need to tell this, apparently. I tried to like see if I can not tell her, but I have to.
Well, let's hear it.
Like, you know, I have 3 things I can all tell her. Well, I guess this is also a good recap of like all the shit I've done, right? Like in the past. So like this was the guy that was impersonating a patient and trying to damage the public opinion of Animancy.
Forgive me. It is unlike Theos to leave witnesses. He must be furious. He did not aid you as you'd hoped, I take it? Well, take heart. With any luck, when he has finished his business, he will surely come and find you again, if only to kill you while you sleep.
Friendly.
This news of yours makes sense, of course. To dabble in animancy is to puzzle over the secrets of the gods. This would not be the Leaden Key's first action against it. But if this is connected to their other activities, we may be in for something on a much larger scale. If we can learn more about their goals and methods, perhaps we can get the palace behind us. With Avar's support, we may be able to put a stop to this.
Who the fuck is Aeva? Wait, give me one sec, I just... I didn't go grocery shopping and I don't want to eat just fucking cereal tonight. Because I'm gonna play this game today for a long time. I want to finish this game today, no matter what it takes. This might not include all the DLCs, but you know, I will finish the main story 100% today. So I'm just preparing in case this takes a little bit longer than I anticipated. And I don't just want to eat fucking muesli all day today. So let me just quickly order like one pizza or some shit before it's too late, because it's already 9 p.m. on a Sunday, you know, so. I think I just fucking do Domino's pizza. Dude, my Domino's has only 3 stars. Actually, it's 3.9. 5k, whatever it's called. Bewertungen. Okay, I've ordered a few times here already, and honestly, it was never really that bad. And it's the only place where I can get the vegan pizza, so for some reason they have vegan pizzas. Let's see, dude. I can get a... Okay, that's with a bunch of mushrooms. I'm not really a fan of mushrooms, if I'm gonna be honest. Pizza vegan curry. Interesting. Pizza Las Vegas. Funny. Oh, this one is Vegayaki. These names are so dumb. But it actually sounds good. Alright. That's it, dude. Boom. Boom. Teriyaki pizza. Golden vegan chicken box. What the fuck? Is vegan chicken box in this place? I'm trying to shit out. Okay. Casual $20. Could be worse. Could be worse. It's 1 whole star better than your place, Domino's. Wait, I didn't add the fucking thing. Am I dumb? Hold up. I think I removed it by accident. Where is it? Alright, $30. The amount of money I waste on food is unreal, dude. But hey, it is what it is. Fuck, I might not be able to do this on phone actually. I might have to do this on the internet browser. Pause champ. Oh, never mind, we're good. Alright, at least this place is kind of fast though. So my food should be here in like top 30 minutes. Okay, wait. So let's see. Let's see what happens if I only tell her about the first thing. And like, do I get anything else? Nah. My main quest is still to inform her more about the Leaden Key activities. So I think I just have to tell her everything.
How fares your search? Well, let's hear it.
The Ingrithian Tower in Heritage Hill contains an ancient machine that can control the flow of souls. The Leaden Key activated it.
This is troubling. That civilization seems to have known more about the mechanics of souls than anyone since. The Leaden Key was born in that period. It may be that Theos has full knowledge of their technology. The applications of this machine you speak of, I don't want to think about it. That isn't enough to take to the Duke, but we're close. Avar Wolfgren is a cautious man. He will want to know everything possible before being moved to action.
Oh, so we're trying to get to the Duke and get him on our side or some shit, or like to get some shit happening against the Leaden Key. Alright, the Leaden Key is manipulating a group of Ingwithian machines that span the country, and it seems to be causing the Hollowbone epidemic. Honestly, maybe if I thought of this first, you know, this might be like something where he would have been like, oh shit, the Hollowbone, we need to finish it. But
I had feared they might be involved in Widewind's legacy. It seemed too extreme even for them. How naive I've been. The Leaden Key's conspiracy is clear now. They have used Engwithan technology to engineer Widewind's legacy, and they want people to blame Animancy for it. As we speak, the Duke is holding hearings in the palace. He is listening to arguments for and against Animancy. When they finish, he is expected to decide whether to outlaw it. It seems the Leaden Key has been pushing Deerwood down this path for some time.
These gosh dang Animancers, man.
I, for one, would enjoy seeing their little scheme fouled up at the last moment. Our Duke must hear what you have to say. Unfortunately, the hearings are closed to the public, which makes the Duke inaccessible until they are completed. However, certain groups have been invited to attend. You might get in with one of them if you aren't above a little pandering. There are delegations from the Knights of the Crucible, the Dozens, and from House Dominel. If you can gain the support of one of those groups, that may be your best way in. See what you can arrange.
I want to discuss the Animancy hearing.
What of them?
Wouldn't they allow a gust of Dunray Rowan to the hearings?
We would only do that as a last resort. Walking in with one of the 3 invited groups puts you in a position of influence. Walking in alone as a representative of Dunreed Row would earn you distrust among all the rest. It seems our organization has a reputation for nosiness and manipulation for whatever reason. It would be best if people did not see Dunreed Row's hand in this. Easier for them to embrace the truth.
What is there to know about the Duke?
Avar is many things to many people, and that is why he sits the throne. To the frontiersmen, he is one of their own. To the patriotic, he is a sole descendant of Admeth Hadrit. To the nobility, he is from an old and established family. All of these are half-truths or exaggerations, a tale he has spun around himself. The man behind the tale may not be the greatest mind in Deerwood, but he knows people. He knows when they are sincere and when they lie. He knows when they are strong and when they are weak. The other matters he leaves to me. Outwardly, he prefers to come off a bit of a simpleton. Don't be fooled. Before he was a duke, he was a trapper, and an excellent one at that.
Alright, so it seems we most likely have to get invited to join one of the Animancy hearing delegations. Or you choose a group unknowingly.
Hey.
I mean, I can't see why people would with why it's not as clear for but I feel like if you go in with one group, you know, that already makes the other people maybe like think, yo, what is this guy doing with these people? We can't trust them anymore. Since all the groups hate each other in a way, right? So, but yeah. I already did all the quests that you can do before joining one site. So like I have all the shops over there of them unlocked. Like for me, it doesn't really matter now. I'm considered a hero for the Knights of the Crucible and an ally for the Dozen. An eccentric for the House Domenel. I was just trying to see if you can actually... like how far you can go without ever choosing a side. And the way she said it, there might actually be a way to go in there by yourself without anyone. But I kind of wanted to join these people anyway, House Domenel, because they just seemed interesting to me. Wait, what's the other thing? Wait, did I get any reputation here now? Defiance Bay, friend. Gilded Veil, friend. I think it's better than it was before. So I might actually have the reputation now to maybe talk to the person. Let's try that before.
Hey.
We do anything drastically. Keep forgetting where it was, man. I think it's the fireplace.
Hey.
Segan, what is it like not to see your children for so long?
Yeah, I mean, that's why
Imagine.
save often, right? And plentiful. In case something happens that you unknowingly chose and you didn't want to do that. I wouldn't call that safe scumming or anything. I don't think that's the correct place. Fuck. I think it was here actually. I've never sided with anyone because I've never played this far. So I don't know anything about most of them. But when I first played the house people of the Domenel or whatever, they like, you know, I like the art. They were doing business and shit, like very intrigue, sneaky people that get shit done behind the back. No one knows what happened. It's pretty funny. I'm not the person of law and order. It's kind of sad. It's boring in my opinion.
Hey.
So I would never join the Knights. Under normal circumstances at least. I have to uphold the law and order already in real life. Why do I want to do it in games too? Oh, it took you like a long time until you realized. I see. That makes sense then, yeah.
Hey.
I mean, who knows? Games like these tend to have good replayability in some ways, right? So maybe one day you're gonna feel like, yo, you know what? It's been a while since I played this game. Let's just play it again, and then this time you just make sure to join the site you wanted to join, and then see how it changes the story.
Hey.
Alright, let's see if my reputation is good enough finally for this guy.
Welcome.
Okay, it finally works. Perfect. Alright. We have good enough reputation now. He can finally read this book.
Odin Talesh died 18 Majavernhoek 2808. Third Battle of Clea
Cleoban Relog. Blazing Glonfather names, I swear. Rayet Saris? I'll be the effigy. He fought for Rayet Saris. Why'd he fight for Rayet Saris?
I'm sure he had a good reason. I am too.
We gotta go there. That battlefield. Clea, the one I said. I don't know how else I'm gonna make sense of all this. I gotta see what he saw. And who knows, maybe his spirit will even be there and you can have one of your weird talks with him. I mean, worth trying, right?
Sure, why
I
not?
appreciate that. Wish I could say you won't regret it, but you certainly might.
I think Edda
Hey,
is an interesting companion. So he's a homie. So I have no reason to like not like him or like do his stuff. Was I ever in this place? No. Clivian Rilligan or some shit. Is that like over here somewhere? Oh wait, it is here. Fuck, okay. I'm gonna do that first actually. Before we continue with the main story. Before we might have to decide joining. Okay, but I'm curious actually though. I'm gonna go to the knights real quick. Just to see what the option is when I talk to them. I'm gonna make sure to save in case I like accidentally join them, you know? Because I don't want to. Even though I apparently have the best reputation with the knights, which I find so interesting. But I think in order to fully join the other people, fuck, the house, whatever the fuck they're called again, you actually have to murder someone in this place. And, you know, that might lower my reputation a little bit. Because that's actually something I did once. On my other playthrough, but like I think this guy, or like some guy that patrols here. But I've never continued after then, so like I don't know what happens. There's like an option where it lets you frame the other houses away, which is kind of funny. Or like you frame the dozen for murdering him, so like you get the other two houses, or like the other two, whatever you want to call these, to like blame each other. Stir up some blood, you know? Sounds fun. Let's see what happens. I understand that the Crucible Knights are attending the Animancy hearing at the Palace.
Indeed. Duke Avar looks to the Knights for prudent counsel as well as defense. I suspect our future as a city and a nation will depend in no small part on how we handle this matter.
What does you think about Animancy? It would be foolish to not investigate further. It seems that those researching in Brackenbury can do building construction, like no soul melodies, harnessing raw essence. It's too dangerous that it angers the gods, superstition and nonsense. There are risks to delving into souls. Okay, interesting. So these people are actually kind of in favor of Animancy, or like finding out reasons for why you have the hollow bones and shit. Tell me about the hearings. They're progressing slowly than I like. The dozens raise the ruckus whenever anyone as so much mentions Animancy. And the dominants are obfuscating matters on purpose. Okay, right, we did save. I'm just gonna click, see what happens.
I've made a copy of Viana's research, and the High Justice has sent a courier to Anslog's compass to retrieve it. The dozens have gotten too active.
This is literally just the first quest that he tells you to do to join him, though. See, like, if I've decided I want to help your cause, what do you need to do?
Will complete the first squad of fortune. I've made a copy of Viana's research.
Viana's research again. So yeah, he kind of like forces you to do join his thing then, if you do that. It's a little bit sneaky though. Like if you don't know, you don't know, right? So I can definitely tell how someone would overlook that by accident. I just talked to these people like a million times and like saved always before, because now in hindsight I know that you can get locked off, like locked behind the quests and stuff. Can't do them anymore. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna talk to all the factions real quick, just because I'm curious what they say. Give me more lore behind each faction, because I honestly don't know much about the dozens and the like. They didn't really tell you much. Like all you know is that the dozens are just like practically older like knights or some shit that just didn't like the way shit went, so they're like getting a movement going now. I mean, as the way it sounded, like these people hate animancy and the knights are still in favor of it. Oh yeah, true. The knights also make like these animated fucking armors and shit. So the dozens are part of the animancy hearing at the Dokal Place.
Someone's got to keep the blazing Crucible Knights from leading us all to ruin, and the Dominels certainly aren't doing their part. But Wolfgren's still a man of the people. He's always been sensible in other matters. He'll hear us out eventually.
What are your thoughts on animancy? Let it be our downfall if we let it kill the meant to meddle in the matters of their soul, and only fools that can't see it, or troublemakers that won't. I suspect we got more than a few of those firing of the dogs here. How are the hearings going? It's a rough fight. The dog looking for means you can't combat the legacy. No one can tell what these people are even doing, man. They're so elusive. That's why they're interesting. I was hoping to attend. Already sold on you, but if I feel like that, I need something more.
I do have something, if you don't mind stepping on the toes of the Crucible Knights. Come to think of it, the Dominels won't be too pleased either. They've never liked seeing someone with nicer things than them. Some of my other expeditions have come back with a rumor about a place called Leia Remen up near Stormwall Gorge.
I might have locked myself in now by clicking that, but I can always reload.
Within bastards ever made, and we've got need of them.
You are cozy with the knights. You must have had some rumors of soul bonding in the building. Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. The like bounding souls into armor. So clearly these people don't like that. Nope, I think I just joined them by accident. But I will see when I go to the dozen guy. If that happens, I just reload.
Good day, stranger.
Any cool shit? Oh yeah, these people are exceptional with stuff. So this is actually pretty good, technically. Like if I were to compare this, hunting bow for example. Okay, it's actually not that much better. I mean, it's not even better at all, just damage wise. Oh, never mind. Didn't know this bow is actually as good. But the war bow does more damage. Wait, didn't I switch the bow? No, I did not. This persistence bow is just good.
Hello.
Might, constitution, hands. Resolve -1 int. Of constitution. Summon noble creature. Summon some dog. 12 will.
Hey,
But I remember I was reading the forums a little bit about this whole faction thing.
Hey.
And there were lots of people complaining about how they like got locked into one faction without even realizing it. So yeah, it's definitely not the best system or like way to do it. Maybe. Or like the most user friendly. Also, my food actually is gonna take longer.
Hey.
Gonna take like an hour nearly to arrive. Sad. But it's okay. I'm not even that hungry yet. Alright, let's see what happens. If this guy even talks to me, he might be like, no, fuck you. You're part of the dozens now. And then I just reload. Let's see what this guy has to say. What interest does House Dominant have in the Duke's animancy hearing? Balanced. Duke struck between ignorant winners and power-hungry soldiers. That's the way of things in Defiance Bay. We're just trying to see that neither group gains undue influence. And it doesn't hurt there's profit to be made in Discord. What's Dominant's house positioning on the animancy? We don't have one. Doesn't say they're against it, but that doesn't stop them from looting the ruins and selling ruin and conservation to the sanctuary. Then I say they're for progress. But whose progress are they talking about? The iron purse strings and positions here in Brackenbury. What can you tell me about the hearings? Fortunately, I haven't had to sit through them myself. I'm told that they're much like any other meeting. Plenty of yelling. I need a meeting. My father, but you want to ask. Okay.
Hey.
Let's see. Does this guy even still speak to me?
My son mentioned that you're in need of an invitation to the palace hearings. I can provide that, as well as advancement in my house, in exchange for your capable service.
Yeah, that is. Alright. Obviously we don't want that. So we have to reload a little bit. Probably right here. Where I quick saved. Right before I talk to these guys. So it's very easy to get cocked.
Indeed.
Hey.
That's okay. We didn't miss anything though, to be honest. I mean, I guess a little bit. I have to walk now to the dozens again. Well, I don't have to, but I will, just to get the dialogue. Or like see the dialogue. In case it has any... Sometimes, you know, in these games, if you don't know the actual dialogue, even if you know it as a person, like your character doesn't know it, so... Like, I don't know if I'm missing something if I don't know the dialogue of these. That's why I'm just making sure to go back. It's like not the best.
So those feathers.
But the way.
I see.
Well, that's lucky. Where I'm from, we see a feathered lady, we start worrying.
This is why you were traveling alone.
I guess you can always trust a farm boy's head to go there first.
Trying to keep up, man, but it's so fast.
Hey,
It's okay, we missed like 2 minutes. Or we wasted 2 minutes. It is what it is.
all right then.
Oh, one person.
Someone's got to keep the blazing Crucible Knights from leading us all to ruin. I do have something. If you don't mind stepping on the toe. Hey.
Okay. And now we
Hey.
go to... I think this one is probably faster.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Now we go to the battlefield place real quick with Edda. Maybe see some soul. See what happened to his brother. And then I guess we join, and then we just join one place afterwards. 20 hours. Long trip.
Hey. This is the place. My big brother's last battle. Wish I could tell you what we're looking for. Anything from that battle, I guess. Whatever 15 years of rain hasn't buried. You see my brother's ghost, you give me a holler, alright?
Sure thing.
Not much here.
Oh yeah, maybe here. It's like a camp and shit. Oh, but it's not gonna do anything. There was, you know, some dead bodies, but we're looking for something that happened.
Too recent.
I was gonna say something that happened 15 years ago. So
Laying low.
just go again.
I think I see... No. Never mind. Nothing over here. I guess they cleaned up real good after the battle. This is embarrassing.
Get some rest.
Light,
Head inside first thing tomorrow.
We'll keep to ourselves.
Oh,
These ruins are claimed, friend. On your way.
No need to get riled, boys. We're just passing by.
Look at his talisman, Pag. Aothasian.
How about that? A godless sack of shit. We got a blazing corpse worshiper on our hands.
Actually, they never found the body.
Only reason for the legacy is because the Duke doesn't got the guts to see you all slaughtered. The gods want you dead. Me and Pag, though, we done our part during the purges, didn't we, Pag?
Seamstresses?
Make your cracks now. Got no god or homeland to avenge you. By Magrin, this'll be short work.
this is also something I find weird. Like, how the fuck do Edda and the priests go along, right? Do you always swear by your gods when you do devil's work?
Doesn't matter who it was for anyway. Country's better for the purges. Maybe we start a new purge right here.
Right.
Can't get a good shot with this.
I like how they just
Huh?
They were right. That was short work. Hey,
I'll take a look.
exceptional breastplate.
hey.
The tip of some metal object protrudes from a mound of watery river silt. Thanks for the follow, sneaky chap. With both hands, you and Edda begin digging in the mud until the object is dislodged. Close your hands around it and pull it from the wet earth. The object is a steel, semi-circular frame about the size of your fist. At even points around the Semicircle eject points are cut out. Okay, someone is at my door. 1 sec. Alright. We are back and my food is here and holy shit. That's way more than I thought and probably just gonna eat this casually while playing and not obviously not gonna be able to read stuff out loud, so just keep that in mind. We'll do that soon again. Also, in case you see here, Sneaky Chap, thanks for chilling and watching, and also thanks for the follow again. And I will definitely play with the Grieving Mother a little bit. But yeah, have a good one, man. Well, I guess we're very close to do what's it called? More main story. And main story seems to be quite often voice acted, so maybe the perfect time to feast. Anyhow, this actually doesn't look that bad considering it's Dominos, man. I thought this was gonna be trash. Anyway, muting myself. And good luck reading.
I've seen these before. They top the standards of Raid Ceres. Or did when Weidman was alive. Well, it's something. Just not sure what it gets me. Hey.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I'm a Pepega. Where the fuck is Thundery Doe? Thundery Row. Totally forgot about. I was thinking that's the sanctuary place. What is it, this place?
You must gather your party before venturing
I don't know, man.
forth.
Dude, holy shit, this is actually voodoo magic, man. What I'm eating.
Hail and well met. Good day to you.
Oh, it's actually... This is very hot, man. Holy fuck. Ho, ho, ho. Spicy. Spicy, spicy. This is actually... This tastes literally like chicken, man. What the fuck? Voodoo magic. There's also a tiny difference.
Hey.
Alright, want me to send you a picture, dude? I already sent someone a picture. Look at this. I didn't just get pizza. I'm a fat fuck. Actually, I'm not a fat fuck, but I ordered way more than I should have normally. But look at this. You tell me how this is any different from like normal fucking fast food. This is all vegan. This is actually voodoo magic, dude. What the fuck? And this is not cheese pizza. This is teriyaki pizza. But the thing is, bottom right are actually kind of crazy. Very interesting. But they're so spicy, man. What the fuck? Anyway. Yeah, it's like chicken tendies or whatever.
Segani, I had heard that women do the hunting in Nasitak, but wasn't sure if I could believe it until I met you.
And I thought it was our raw meat diet that made us strange.
Well, that too, honestly.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
And yeah, there is like that thing is media replacement.
Hey.
And this is the fucking place. It's just the organization. That's what they're called, okay? Right, let's see. Yeah, it's like some chicken stuff again on the pizza as well. So chicken with bunch of chicken and chicken. With bunch of chicken. Chicken everywhere. But it's probably made out of soy or something else. It doesn't tell you specifically. But that's what it's mostly. It's like some either soy or like some wheat stuff. Anyway, continue eating.
Hail and well met.
Anything? Looked like you were working real hard there. What'd he talk about with Widewind? I figured that. Woden and me had heard enough stories from his uprising to know it wasn't just some tall tale. Doesn't mean he was Aethys. It could have been some wizard's trick. It's what they talked about that's important. What'd they say? That's not funny. Come on. That metal sun, my brother touched it. You saw where he went. Now what'd he talk about with Widewind? Why'd my brother fight for Raid Saris? I guess that's it. I don't think we will. What would we do? Look for more war relics? We were lucky to find this one. Soldiers that fought with him are long dead. The battle was a massacre. And whatever Aethys knows, he's not talking to anyone. Hey. You work for the Dukes of the Vailian Republics, huh?
For as long as they will allow.
Must be nice always knowing who you're supposed to serve.
Well, there are 5 of them, but even so, knowing who is easier than knowing how.
You must...
My son mentioned that you're in need of an invitation to the palace hearings. I can provide that, as well as advancement in my house, in exchange for your capable service. I believe we can work out an arrangement. However, you must understand that such an arrangement will no doubt put you in opposition to the Knights of the Crucible. and to a lesser degree, the Dozens. Know my terms before we proceed. You've served my house well thus far. Individuals of your skill are always in demand in House Dominel. What I require will be both dangerous and illegal, which you have no doubt surmised. My forefathers taught the citizens of Defiance Bay to fear and respect the Dominel name. In the wake of Hadrit's rebellion, establishing a reputation was most expedient. We don't live in the same world as they. Trouble is brewing, but this time, we must be careful if we want to avoid the crossfire. You are quick to understand. Wenfeld can be found in Crucible Keep of First Fires, one of the most well-guarded buildings in the city. His piety should make it simple enough to corner him. I want the Knights to go to war with the Dozens, not with us. Tensions are high enough that it won't take much to turn them against each other. Leave this token on the altar of Abidan in the chapel. It will send a clear message to the Knights.
Interesting. I actually misremembered this. I thought he wanted to be it openly that they did this. And the son was the one that told me to leave the coin and blame the others. But I guess it's the other way around. The son is the one that's gonna be like, yo, I know my father told you this, but don't leave the coin, man. We need some pog shit happening.
Hey.
I heard about your new assignment. I also heard that my father asked you to make sure the Dozens take the fall. Don't. My father's a shrewd businessman, but he's too cautious. Defiance Bay used to respect us. House Dominel needs that respect again if we're going to survive the coming changes. Don't plant the token.
Hey. Hey.
I'm pretty much done eating. I'm just gonna make myself a tea real quick. And then we can go and play uninterruptedly. Very poc. 1 sec.
Hey.
Okay, wait. Could you have to message someone? Okay, now we can play the game.
Of course.
We can play a video game. It's time to murder someone. Oh, something is done. Oh, my constructing. We are getting very close to just having everything, but let's see if there's anything. Sure, the library. This also gives 2 prestige.
Hey.
It's time to read some books. Right, I'm curious.
The hearings could end any day now. What of them? We would only do... It would be best if people did not see...
Hey.
I don't know, I feel like this 4th option in quotation is only doable if by some magical reason you kill, or like all the other houses are dead or some shit. I feel like I don't fucking know. Maybe there's another way. But whatever.
Hey.
Let's just murder the guy in the fucking chapel. Join these kids and then see what happens.
Hey.
There he is. Marshall Wenfeld. Right, that's my target. Yep, Wenfeld.
Hey.
So I'm pretty sure he comes in here sometimes. I was never talked to him. Wait. Well, he comes. Now the only question is, do we frame the other house? Because the issue is, if you frame the other house, right, they fight each other, and these guys here are like pretty much free to do whatever the fuck they want. And maybe having one faction get more powerful is not in our best interest, you know? Having them all three be busy at each other. Like, we're not in this house to be like a loyal servant or some shit, right? We're in this for like a better reason, or like a greater reason. We're just abusing the power they have right now. It's not like I want to worship, or like not worship, but be a loyal servant to the person, right? So why would it be in my interest to have this house become the powerful, like the most powerful out of all the three? If they can just all three cuck each other even more, right? And then we come out of it the head. You know, we always gotta think very selfish. At least that's you know what I think. A very I mean, Brian is an intelligent dwarf, right? I mean, he has a whole lot. He has fucking 20 int, man. Like, this guy's a big brain. So he's ahead in the game, obviously. And you know, like, I don't think Brian wants to be a servant, or like a loyal servant. There's barely anything we know about this house too, so. And maybe getting the balance out of hand. Because right now it's pretty balanced. Every house, or like every faction hates each other, like has certain disfavors against each other, right? So the only thing I'm a little bit scared of though is because my reputation with this house is not that great right now, actually. So if I frame it on the house, then, you know, the guy might obviously not like that very much. And I don't know if he will still get me in the fucking hearing place then. But you know what? It's time to find out. And we still murder one for him. And we could also always lie. Maybe like just don't tell him straight away that we didn't frame the other house. Nonetheless, Marshall.
Huh?
It's time to die.
That's not very helpful.
It was extremely loud. I don't know why. Then normally you would actually need to like put the item here. This thing right here, you would like put it here, I think.
Hey.
Eyes open.
But we're gonna keep it. No one knows. Got a new quest for some companion. Just send a druid, why not?
Hey.
Return to him.
All right.
I have a feeling he's gonna be very disappointed.
Hey.
Like, he might be happy that I killed the thing, but he's gonna be disappointed because now, while there's no proof that this house did it, they're gonna most likely suspect these people. Because the guy was working obviously against this house. He's trying to find out shit about these people. You know, he's all of a sudden dead. But I guess the little son likes me more, right? Like, he's gonna be happy about it. So I don't know, we'll see what happens. Maybe you can also just kill the father and then the son becomes the new head of the house. Son seems a little bit crazy though, I'm not gonna lie. The way he like wants to do things. But oh well. See what he has to say. Oh, actually, he doesn't dislike it that much. I guess the sun actually came to him as well. Brian was granted the Merciless Hand. Friends in high places, indeed. Let it not be said that I neglect my friends. A favor for a favor, then. Consider well what you'd ask of me. It may be adventurous to have a friend like myself on your side to help with unexpected developments. Particularly these days. Well, I need an invitation into the meeting. But I can still ask for more. That's interesting. Honestly, I think our save scum this actually, and like I think if you ask for coin, he gives like 5k coins or some shit, and the weapon is like a dagger, so like nothing really I need. So I'm gonna be like, in the future maybe.
Hey.
Alright, back to the house to speak with the lady. Let me check the shop here actually as well. Been a bit.
Good day to you.
I'm pretty sure this is probably all gonna level in quotation with me, right? Stuff she's gonna give us. Bunch of rogue stuff.
Hey.
Did we already take a reputation hit? Okay, no, not really. We still consider a hero in the House of the Crucifix. Hey. Because they don't know if we did it, I guess.
The Dominales are certainly no friends of mine, but I'm sure they don't want to see their city torn to pieces. I can't say the same of the dozens.
Hey.
Okay. I know that they're leveled, by the way, but I'm gonna wait until every party member is level 10.
Hey.
Which is probably like the next quest. When I talk to this woman, maybe. I'm gonna assume they're all like pretty much on the, you know, like some of them actually need a decent amount of more. There might be like 2 quests or so that I need to do before. But it's all good. That's what we're gonna do. Alright, I'm very curious about this. I've never seen this actually. Politics hearings with some duke.
I'll take a look.
See what happens, man.
How fares your search? What of them? Unlikely as it may seem, House Dominel is as much responsible for maintaining the peace as the Crucible Knights. The Duke understands this, and he will hear you out if they are with you. You need waste no more time here. Get to the palace. Make your case to the Duke. With him on our side, all of Dyrwood can be mobilized against the Leaden Key, and Theos can be rooted out. I only wish I could be there to see it. There is a very old bottle of a very good brandy that I have been saving for a special day. If you hurry back afterward, there may be a little left for you. Off with you. You're going to do very well in there.
If I'm going to do this for you, I think it's time you told me everything about Theos.
I've told you everything you need to know.
but not everything.
It's only right that you know everything. When I was younger, before Dunreed Road, I had many suitors. These were fine-looking men of good stock, but I could see their thoughts, and they were unimpressive. Boys' thoughts. I toyed with their affections. I resented all of them.
Oh, hey, Heron. Hello, hello.
And then I met a man whose mind was a mystery to me. But he understood me. He knew me at a glance, told me things I didn't know about myself. He was neither handsome nor charming, but he was all I ever wanted.
You're talking about Theos.
We made a game of my gift. He would ask me about people, and I would tell him what they were thinking. Sometimes the information was very sensitive. And then one day he asked me if I trusted him. I said I did. Next I knew I was donning a silver mask and swearing oaths to Woodica. Using my gift for the leaden key still felt like a game to me, so I did it. I did it because it pleased him.
But it didn't last.
I don't like living in the dark. It's a powerless, hopeless feeling. Every day I did things without knowing their purpose. Every day I loved a man without knowing his thoughts of me. I sensed that there were things he wanted to tell me. I sensed that he knew everything the leaden key was created to hide. But Theos was unyielding. One day I disappeared without a word. He would kill me for it, and I knew that. It's their rule. I just wanted to see him plunge the knife, because then I would know. But the day never came. He has left me to wonder. I have devoted my years to learning everything I could about him, in hopes I would find some clue as to who he really was, and why he felt he had to keep his secrets locked away. I have precious little to show for it. Just an old woman nagged by old thoughts. And that is truly everything I can tell you about Theos. I hope you will accept this embarrassing story as a show of my good faith. What of them?
Okay, I'm assuming sometimes it's just blue because it means there's options there that I just didn't unlock yet.
Yes.
I'm gonna be honest, it has to be. Otherwise it's red I would keep showing. And I might even be able to see it if I were to... I forgot what it is. It wasn't difficulty? Oh yeah. Show unqualified interactions. Like this might actually show me.
You should be on your way. What of them?
Okay, maybe not.
You should be on your... Yes?
Hey.
Yes. But oi. Gonna keep it like this.
Hey.
It is what it is. It's time to go into the politic hearing stuff.
Hey.
Crazy shit. I'm actually truly blind from now on. I've never been this far. See what happens. Are we all gonna die? Is it gonna go into absolute chaos and mayhem? Are all the factions gonna fight each other? Time to find out. Oh. I'm getting attacked by assassins. Someone is not a fan of me.
Good shot.
Where's my doggy? Stuck, dude. Fuck, my doggy is stuck.
Hey,
that's the moment.
Oh, it's an assassin. I was like, whoa, this guy's fucking dying, man. Who's that?
Good shot.
Keep wasting so many space dots. The same thing as last time, I think, right? Just my name, my features. Someone wants to kill me.
Hey.
I ask assassins to kill me. No new spells that I care about. It's all trash gear. Nothing really special. Okay, it's like the third time that someone had assassins on my ass. Very friendly.
Hey.
I don't know who to talk to, but just gonna try a few people that I think might be the correct people. Oh, it might be the wrong room I can't go into. This one right here. Yeah, probably here. The palace has been reserved for you on the balcony, Brian. Go to the upper floor. Oh? Here? No, that's out. Wait, am I stupid? On the balcony, go to the upper floor. Oh, up here. Okay, okay. Yo, I got special seat, man, up top. I'm so fancy. Alright, let's see the popcorn out. Fuck, I have to read. The room below is animated amidst a heated debate. All the representative groups are easily discerned in the crowd. Groups were nice, stiff in their noisy armor, sit on one section, and another are well-dressed member of House Dominel, casually watching with a predator's interest. Still elsewhere are the ramshackle dozens who have made no special effort to dress up for their liege lord. Interpreted are animancers in their academic robes with expression either sore or concerned.
Well then, answer me this, Master Barash. If you Animancers represent our best hope to cure the legacy, what progress can you demonstrate?
Yo?
Ramir de Barask is originally from Palminia. He's one of the finest minds in Animancy to come out of the Valian Republics. He left for Defiance Bay 5 years ago, because he believed this was the true heart of Animancy research.
In Palagina's words, and the way she looks at her countrymen, she sends both pride and a mild sense of frustration.
As I've said, it isn't about progress, it's about potential.
My house would agree, Your Grace. We see great potential in its future.
And I suppose your blazing profits during the legacy don't have nothing to do with that, do they, Dominel? You can't have it both ways no more! Animancy goes, or this country goes!
But this guy looks like a complete pleb.
So you admit, Master Barask, that Animancy is no closer to stopping the legacy than it ever was?
No, we've had many promising experiments. Cadman Azo has shown...
Cadman Azo murdered a child. For a complete failure. We should be hanging him right now for what he done. The dozens won't stand for it.
There is no need. Master Azo recently passed the Shroud. And while the experiment failed, his work...
His work was sabotaged.
Ah, our new delegate from House Dominel. What makes you say sabotage?
Yo, I can lie? Hold up. Okay, I can either be... I met a false patient in Brackenbury Centurion who had tampered with Azor's machinery. Or a rival Animancer confessed it to me during an investigation I conducted there. Why the fuck would I lie randomly about that though? A rival Animancer. Maybe this was like a way to give Animancy like a worse reputation or some shit by lying about it. That like he was the one sabotaging. But I don't know. It's not lie to the Duke for now. You know. Let's just keep it cool for now. It's the beginning. You know. It's staying low. I met the false patient in Brackenbury Centrum who had tampered with Azor's machinery.
The fuck's that even matter? These are people who would toy with the lives of our children.
Indeed. Even assuming there was sabotage, is this Animancer Azo not still accountable here?
Oh, because I'm very rational, I have two options. Those who know me around here know me to be fair in judgment. Catman Azor should be held innocent or guilty. Those are my two options. No, he isn't. This was a responsible scientist who was manipulated. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. It's been a while until since I did that shit, so I'm not 100% sure who the fuck Catman Azor is right now. I think it was the weird guy that were experimenting on like the patients. Very sussy, you know. He had very strange ways of doing it. Not the best. And he was kind of a dick, not gonna lie. But didn't I fucking kill him? I thought I killed that guy, but maybe I didn't. But you know what? Fuck that guy, man. He's guilty. After the farce we saw at the Sanctuary, I couldn't agree more.
Exactly. Look at what happened in Heritage Hill. Our supposed protectors from Crucible Keep can't even clean up the messes Animancy leaves.
Your Grace, we'd have a much easier time of it if our knights weren't so occupied trying to keep their organization from igniting a revolution on our very doorstep.
Heritage Hill is blood on your hands, Justiciar. You turn a blind eye, and look what happens.
Okay, I've been to Heritage Hill since the quarantine. Though the knights were unable to control the damage, it was not Animancy, but an ancient machine that caused it. The Crucible Knights are blameless here. This was not the working of Animancy, but an ancient device. No, it's not. Let's pick the first one. The first one seems better. I don't want to tell too much about it, and I also don't want to really protect these guys. So like, be like, they're not to blame. You know, they still fucking sucked and didn't do much about it. You know, they were unable, so they were shit. Fuck these knights, they suck.
You've some strange taste in travels, friend. The height of your tales expands with every breath.
Okay, I can either, because I'm very I'm a very beefy boy, I can be, you think some rotting corpse or volunteer guard could stand in my way? I earned my answers. Or because I'm a very honest man, apparently, which doesn't really make sense, but I'm honest, I guess. My word is my oath. I challenge anyone here to find someone who knows different. Or because I'm very aggressive. Ask around. When I see problems, I take matters into my own hands. I ask only that you listen to what I have to say. Make your own judgment. You know, let's pick the aggressive option. Ask around. When I see problems, I take matters into my own hands. Very independent, straightforward Bryong.
I had heard whispers of a new delegate set to attend today's hearing. I was told to expect threats and intimidation, which is nothing new here, as you can see. Very well. Perhaps you are the sort.
Okay, maybe not the best, but let's see what happens.
Tell us what you saw in Heritage Hill.
their Novnet houses and Engwithian machines that holds domination over the flow of souls. It was this machine that made the district undead.
Even if it is as you say, we have testimony that a group of animancers had been spending time there. Surely their tinkering had something to do with this.
Okay, because I'm very smart, boy, I can be... Their presence doesn't prove cause. This testimony is not evident. It is a guess. Or I can say I have reasons to believe there were others at the tower who might have done this. There's no denying that they were studying dangerous machinery they did not understand. No, we're a smart boy. Their presence doesn't prove cause.
Animancy has many enemies. You need only look around this room to see it.
You're missing the point. Everywhere there's animancers, there's disaster. We all know what Widewind's legacy's really about. And it ain't about some sparkling saint from Creed Ceres who's mad because he took a stroll down the wrong bridge.
Wrong bridge indeed.
It's about a bunch of so-called intellectuals fucking with the natural order while the rest of us gotta suffer for it.
This guy dropping F-bombs.
Is it, though? Should we not take the time to reach a clear conclusion? I mean, what proof do we have?
My son and daughter are buried beneath the floor of my house. We don't own no land, so that's where we lay them. My son, my wife let him slip when she was bathing him. Got water in his lungs he couldn't cough up. My daughter, we put her to bed one night, and the next morning she wasn't breathing. This Hollowborn thing, it ain't ending. And it ain't ending because we still let these charlatans play God. There's your proof, you damn copper fucker.
Actually, this guy's growing a little bit on me, not gonna lie.
Enough, Adric. Lady Dominel makes a point. If it's animancy, why do the other states that permit the practice not suffer the same fate? Who among us can say he truly understands why the legacy has taken hold here?
Well, I am the MC, so I can. The crowd begins to mutter, the sound taking a doubtful character. Right, Eddie, I watch ya, taking this hearing by the curly ones. Don't waste your chance. Alright, here we go, dude. Here we go. Dropping the plot. Widewind's legacy is the creation of the Leaden Key. Cadman and Azor's downfall was their work, as was the Tower and Heritage Hill. They want you to do this. They want Animancy to fall. The dull muttering expands into a din of skepticism that fills the hall. I've seen them in the ruins of Air Glenfarth, operating machines that disrupt and redirect the flow of souls near towns like Gilded Vale and Deerford, where the legacy is universal. As a watcher, I've heard they dared confess their plot. They are stealing the souls of the unborn.
Beasts. Another lunatic at the hearing. Did you remember to lock your sanitarium before you left, Master Barask?
Ooh, dude, so many options, what the fuck. Alright, she's calling me a beast and the crowd is laughing. Please, I want only to help, dear Wood. Okay, that's a very soy option, we're not picking that. You want to see crazy? Make one more smart comment just like that. Birth invalids until your womb dries, for all I care. The rest of these people will hear the truth. You shame your order by dismissing the truth before hearing it, madam. I expect better from a knight of Crucible. If he did, for your husband's sake, I hope he at least left the brothel unlocked. If, as the Duke says, no theory has more proof than any other, what is the harm in hearing one more? Wait. Did you remember to lock your Centurion before you left? Hey, do we want to fucking shit talk a little bit? I feel like you want to shit talk a little bit. I'm gonna pick, if he did, for your husband's sake, I hope he at least left their brothel unlocked. Her cheeks flush, but she says nothing. Get fucked, bitch. Know your place.
You must know, friend, that the Leaden Key is a mantle for small-time ruffians and children at play. I'm not saying you're a liar. Not yet. But you'd better start making sense of all this. Help us believe you.
Do it, man. Okay. Alright. What's more likely? That the gods are destroying Deerwood for a science practiced in many parts of the world? Or that a group of people hates animancy and wants it suppressed? The Leaden Key is very real. They are foreigners from Edvia and Red Vikras who hates Deerwood and want to see us suffer. Let's say a lord is cockholded by his wife. If he tells her to stop, she only wants her love more. But if he spreads the rumor that her lover has just visited a brothel and acquired the pox on his loins, she ended on her own. Why the fuck would I say that? We all want the same thing here. We want the Waidwind legacy to end. If we work together instead of arguing, we can stop the people who are doing this. I feel like, you know why this option might sound kind of funny? Well, it might be too, like, making too much fun of him. We don't want to fuck it up, you know? I'm pretty sure there's multiple ways to fuck this up, so we need to be careful. Let's pick the first one. Actually, you know what? No, fuck it. Let's pick the third one, man. Let's say a lord is cuckolded by his wife. If he tells her to stop, she only wants her lover more. But if he spreads a rumor that her lover has just visited a brothel and acquired a pox on his loins, she ended on her own.
I don't see what some rich lord's got to do with any of this.
Alright, this guy is dumb. Look, the wife is Deerwood, the lord is the Leaden Key. The affair is animancy. Get it?
You're making less sense now than you was when you started. You done talking yet?
Okay, he's the dumb.
You've made an unexpected case, friend. I'll say that much. It seems we have a new possibility to consider, at the very least. How was it you came to learn all this?
Okay, fuck. Now here's an interesting choice. Do I put good shine on the house, Dominaire? Or do I solo this shit a little bit? Again, we don't want to make one place or like one candidate more powerful than the others. Yeah. I took a personal interest in the matter and tried to learn what I could.
Indeed. This land is foreign to you, unless I miss my guess. Your efforts on its behalf are to be commended. But these hearings are about more than Waidwind's legacy, even though that is our most pressing concern. Let's say for the moment that I were to take you at your word that our friends in Brackenbury Sanitarium and their peers bear no responsibility for this curse upon my country. I'm curious, what would you do if you were in my position?
Oh god, now you can choose if animancy should be outlawed or not, I think. I would allow animancers to continue their work. They explore questions we all wish to understand. If we'd know more, perhaps this crisis could have been averted. Animancy should be studied in Deerwood. If you don't, someone else will, and they will wield greater power over you. The Animancers of Deerwood have been given too long a leash. The practice should be restricted and controlled. In truth, I'm not completely confident Animancer doesn't have something to do with the White Wind's legacy. It would be wise to ban the practice, at least for now. Animancy is too dangerous. We were not meant to use it, and we have proven why we are unworthy of it. It should be outlawed. I don't know, man. Are we okay with Animancy, or... I mean, I guess there's also a more neutral way of, like, you know, it's still fine, but restrict and control it a little bit more. But even the second option is quite, you know, quite like true. Like, someone else is gonna do it anyway, if they don't do it. But why would I care so much about this place, right? Yeah, I'm picking the second one. Animancy should be studied. If you don't, someone else will, and they will wield great power over you. A face still, Polygina looks your way, and subtlety nods in approval. Polygina, I like that. Interesting. The mage. Animancers serve their own ambitions and their own purses. He does not like that. Interesting.
Very well. That is all I wish to hear. Not just from you, but from everyone. Many days we've been at this. It is time we put it to rest. I want to thank the delegations for helping me collect my thoughts, and our new delegate who, if nothing else, has made this final day a little more interesting. The time has come to choose a direction for the Deerwood. I am ready to make my pronouncement. Ramir D. Barash, representing the interests of Animancers in Deerwood, step forward.
You shall now be executed.
Your Grace.
That would have been funny. Oh.
The arguments for and against Animancy are both strong in their own way.
Oh, no, no,
I must
no.
be careful in my judgment.
He's gonna murder him.
Forgive me, Your Grace. We will accept no judgment but our own.
What's he doing?
No, wait!
Stop this! At
It wasn't him, it was this fucking guy down there. Deus?
I've given you every chance to end this pursuit. Shall I end it for you? Another time. I am already late.
Wait, what the fuck am I just falling over? Oh, I'm getting PTSD. Worst gods ever? Yeah, I don't know how the guy just walks in, right? It seems kind of weird, but oh well. The words, shall I end it for you, ring in your ears. You find yourself grasping for breath, struggling to keep your own balance. You drop to a knee and watch as Theos hurries out of the building. The world dims around you. The screams and clashing of weapons fade to silence. All that remains are the words.
Shall I end it for you?
Theos stands at a pulpit high above an assembly of robed onlookers. You among them, clustered around the wide, circular pit caved of stone. He dresses a woman bound backward over a large iron wheel, overlooking the great stone maw. Many of the woman's fingers and toes are severed, and the bottoms of her feet are charred black. The skin on one side of her face looks like melted candle wax, black and red and seeping. And the angle of her back suggests a spine in ruins. Yet for all that, her expression betrays little of her anguish.
I am already at peace, Grand Inquisitor. Are you?
Her eyes are barely open and her words come between strangled breaths. But they are steady spoken.
So be it. If you desire no end, you shall have none. I find you guilty of heresy. May the eternal prison bar your soul from passage, for it is beyond redemption.
He nods to a hooded attendant who begins untying her from the wheel. Granted dominion of the sleepers. You open your eyes to the beamed ceiling of the palace grand entry hall. The clanks of metal striking metal weapon from outside along the cries of injured as you stagger to your feet. Theos is gone. Brian, we've got to get out of here fast. Off to one side you can hear the clinking rustle of chainmail and you look over to see a wounded guard slumped against the wall. He's trying to say something, seemingly directed at you, but at first it is too faint to hear. He gathers his breath and manages to rasp out a few words. Lady Webb, she's the one. She's the only. She must be told. She'll know what to do. Please, find her. Tell her everything. The guard passes out and slides to the floor, still. Alright, not something I expected. So like, you're telling me this whole fucking city is going crazy now? Or, like, we're all killing each other?
Alright then.
No, she's still chilling, dude. Don't go out there, there's rioting. They're rioting the streets. Alright, what about if we go this way? Can't even go in here. Alright, the whole fucking city is burning now. I just hope that I did everything in the city I wanted to do, but I think I did, honestly. Honestly, like, this is all stuff that is not city related. Well, I guess, you know, I didn't do this yet. Then I don't know if I can still talk with the ambassadors. The Duke is assassinated, and there's panic in the street.
Alright then.
Yo, what are you doing? You commoners. Okay, it seems... Are they gonna kill this guy? Well, unfortunate. It appears we hate Animances now. I think all this is probably blocked, right? Like, looks like it's blocking me off, making me go here, so which is exactly where I need to go. Dude, there's literally just a guard standing up there. What the fuck is he doing? Alright, big riots everywhere.
You must gather your party.
But we don't care. Holy shit, they burned this entire house down. Alright. I like how this place is completely untouched though. Wait, I'm curious. No burnings, nothing. Okay. I mean, surely the lady has already noticed that shit is going down, right? Like, people are dying outside, it's burning. Oh. I see a lot of dead people. Good start. And before the ladies fucking Dutch. Okay, I'm gonna loot every single person. Because why not? Free loot. Free coin. Yeah, I have a feeling that they're all fucking Dutch, dude. But who knows, maybe we're still in time? Nope. I think they're all fucking Dutch. We are too late. Luckily we have voodoo magic and we can probably figure out what happened. She's dead! Lady Web lies still in her bed. An ornate cushion propping her back upright. The blood pooled beneath a gash in her chest is tacky and nearly dry. A shattered glass rests on the floor beneath her dangling hand. You can feel the faint aura of her fading essence in your keen, I don't fucking know. Reach out for it. You make contact and are immersed in a torrent of sensory input and experience. When it calms, you find yourself in the same room, lying in bed with a glass of brandy in your hand. Through the walls from the street outside come the sound of screams and shattering glass and the cacophony of angry mob. You take a sip and it warms your gullet. Across the room, the door opens behind the patient. Steady push. Into the room walks Theos, floorboards creaking beneath deliberately steps. You wait until the last of the brandy has tickled down your throat before you speak.
I was a fool to think I could tame these people.
You came closer than most.
A fine epitaph.
No worse than any.
You are concentrating, focusing with all of your energy. It feels as though you are diving into a stone wall over and over, but it cracks suddenly, unexpectedly, allowing the vaguest wisp of a thought to leak through.
What's in Twin Elms?
Did you pull that from my thoughts?
I've had time to practice.
Ah.
He walks over to a small stable and raises a half-empty brandy bottle to eye level. He seems to approve of the selection and begins to reach for an empty glass.
I was saving that for someone.
Saving it for me, bitch!
Pity. You know this is how it has to be.
And yeah, this is my first time playing. I am blind. I don't know what happens. He replaces the brandy bottle on the table with care before approaching the bedside. He sits on the edge of the bed next to you. His words come freely, absent of all doubt. He draws a long, curved knife from his belt, smeared with fresh blood. With his left hand, he gently pins your sternum or some shit, sternum, as he raises the knife in the other, its point dangling above your heart.
Prove it.
Theos slips the knife between your ribs and pushes it through. Layers of tissue separate with brittle, papery stiffness, and blood wells up around the blade. A pulse of reflex causes you to drop your glass to the floor, and you hear it shatter. With the last of your strength, you take his knife, hand in both of yours. A question radiance in your mind. For an instant, to your great surprise, the pathway to his mind is left open to you unguarded, and the answer comes. Simple, cataclysmic in its reordering of your thoughts. As Lady Webb, you feel as though you have an answer you've searched for all of your life. But in your own mind, her understanding lies just beyond your reach. You look at Theos with the wide eyes of someone seeing for the first time and draw your last breath as a black velvety darkness descends over you. Wait, hold up. I need to reread this for 1 second. For an instant, the pathway to his mind is left open, and the answer comes simple. Oh, okay. She fucking has the answer, but I cannot. It's like, it's beyond my reach. I cannot understand it. As my own person. Okay. So they're cocking me.
Smoke rises above the city walls in billowing plumes that blacken the sky like a storm. Behind the walls, the riots rage on. Known patrons of Animancy are forced into hiding as looters ransack their estates and make off with their possessions. Animancers are torn away from their families and dragged from their homes to be stoned to death in the streets. Word had spread immediately that Duke Avar had been assassinated, and that an Animancer was to blame. The city wasted little time in exacting revenge, and little effort into evaluating guilt. In the center of it all, Brackenbury Sanitarium burned. And down the lane, Hodred House, the last bastion of stability in the Deerwood, had fallen silent. Now safely outside the city gate, your path points eastward to Twin Elms, where Theos is bound, for reasons that remain mysterious as the Leaden Key itself.
Alright, this is apparently the end of Act 2. We're now in Act 3. And Act 2 is supposedly the majority of the entire game, so... Whatever favor Dominaire gives you now, you'll eventually...
Alright then.
Fuck, I couldn't read fast enough. You eventually make you pay, okay.
Hey.
The path to Stormwall Gorge is open. So yeah, I literally can't go in anymore, huh? Interesting. Alright. I mean, I look at the achievements. I know there's only 4, but it's all good. I've restarted this game way too many times, so I'm happily finished this game for once. As you cross the bridge, Elf draws up beside you. The fires of Defiance Bay cast a shivering, flickering light across one half of his face. The other is in darkness.
Please stop. I need to tell you something.
Go ahead.
I have not been entirely honest about my motives for traveling with you up to this point.
Uh-huh.
When I finished my training in Adir, I was introduced to an organization. All I knew was that they were opposed to the unchecked spread of Animancy, and that they could guarantee me postings far away from the Seathwood my father and his Earl. At that time, it was enough. In the early years, I thought of them as many things. Hooded men, prudent teachers, the Leaden Key. Their rules were strict, but their guidance was clear. I sincerely believe they wanted to keep Kith from the folly of their own foolish ambitions. I came to the Deerwood a little over a year ago. My orders were to gather information on Animancy in the region. A senior contact met with me every few months to receive my reports and issue new leads. She sent me to Gilded Vale to keep an eye on events surrounding the local lord, but I lost track of her shortly after that. I don't know if she was reassigned, killed, or sacrificed the way you saw. By the time you met me, I'd been on my own for a couple of months.
And you thought I'd make an easy target.
No, that's not it, I swear. I needed some kind of direction. And after that scrape with the locals, I was ready to get out of town. But then you mentioned that you'd survived that Beowick, and I thought you might be able to put me back on the Leaden Keys trail. And I was correct in a way. What we found wasn't what I expected. I knew the Leaden Key was trying to stop Animancy, but I didn't realize how far they'd gone. Murder, sabotage, abandoning entire districts to shambling horrors. And now the whole city is up in flames. I'm still not sure about Animancy, but I know I've been following the wrong master. Please, accept my apology, and my service. Let me fight with you to stop Theos.
And what do you really expect us to do with this too-late confession? Trust you on your word?
I mean, you has a point, you know? With all your supposed extra senses, you let this happen? How like a watcher to miss what's right in front of his eyes because he's too busy dancing in the ether. A team can't survive without trust. All the same, I think he means it, Brian. As if he kinda attached, even with the betrayal. He's got this way of taking offense that I really like. Tough one. Alright. I need a mage, dude. As long as you don't forget who's in charge, I'm keeping a close eye on you from now on.
Of course. I shall follow your lead.
How exactly did you come to join the Leaden Key? As it often is with such follies, I was young and directionless. The Leaden Key promised some of the structure I was lacking, and they offered me a future far removed from service to my father's earls. Animancy is possibly even more controversial in Aetheria than it is here. The practice has been outlawed for 600 years, but for prohibition has a way of breeding curiosity. True, the success and relative acceptance that Animancy has found here and the Valian Republic's brewed a renewed interest. The Leaden Key began recruiting more aggressively, and I was in the final period of my training when structures reached out to me. As I said, it was a welcome departure from my father's plans, and after seeing a few of my colleagues abandon their studies in magic to pursue Animancy in the Republics, I was convinced that something needs to be done to stop the spread. Alright.
Hey.
So he just didn't like Animancy so much that he fucking joined the enemy. He never told us. Oh yeah, she's still not level. There's 10 actually. I'm gonna wait until she's level 10 too. Okay, yeah, I'm literally locked out of the city now. I can't go into the city anymore. Well, that's unfortunate, but it is what it is. I hope we just did everything in the city. Because I don't know. Can't say for sure. Travel to Twin Elms. This is all other shit. Oh yeah, this is the mage. I keep looking at that shit. Return to Katnua. Oh yeah, this is the trade agreement. Grieving Mother. The hill. I still have no idea where the hill is. Descend further. And talk more with this guy. Let's see it.
What?
If doubts and curiosity...
Hey.
Alright, let's go to Cadnor. Why is reading so, why is reading so exhausting? Library completed. We nearly bit with everything. This is all the... I think this is pure... what's it called? Cosmetic. There was like only 4 left. Or something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hey.
Speak to the mob in front of a greater castle. Yo. A mob? It wouldn't pay, so they set my corpse on fire. When my veterans saw him, they knocked him over the head. He's alive, but he can't think straight no more. Your boy got lucky, my gods. Good men both got put to the sword after they surrendered. I paid those thugs what they wanted, but they still took everything I had. They're yours. The young woman points at you. What's going on here? We want justice. You've been terrorizing us, and we won't stand for it any longer. I love how these people are like freaking out right next to this massive troll, giant ogre person, dude. Choose your next words carefully. The group eyes you worriedly. After a few moments, one man in the group elbows another. The second man takes a deep breath and straightens his stance before speaking. You sent your men to my farm to collect a crop tax, saying we are overdue. For me, it was a road toll. I've been traveling up and down this way for years, and this was the first I've heard of such a thing. Other people in the crowd chime in with similar stories. What makes you think I sent these men? They said they were acting on orders from the Lord of Cadnor. That's you. If it happens again, it's not on my orders. You heard it directly from me. I believe you. What about what we've lost? What about my crops? And my goods? And my families of my gods? Walk away. It's so funny. Leave before I hang the lot of you from Cadnor's wall. I make these men face justice. You can count on it. I don't care about your idiot son or your trade goods. Get out of my keep. Share this among yourself. Dude, I'm just gonna walk away. That's too funny. I have to do it. Angry mobs. The uneventable thorn every ruler's sides, eh, Brian? What brings you to Cadnor? I have news about Lord Gateburn. Let's discuss it in the Great Hall, away from curious ears.
Hey.
Oh yeah, I've somehow managed to convince this fucking ogre to be my god. Don't ask me how I did that. Yo, that's actually pretty sick loss. 10 ability of area. Okay, I have a plan, dude. I have a plan. I think the mage...
Hey.
Actually, I could even equip that on this guy. I'm getting 1 dex out of these claws right now. which is decent, but not like super crazy. There's nothing that increases my area. And 10% seems pretty good. It's gonna be 70% instead of 60. Oh, I did something clever apparently, because I'm 3 clever now.
Hey.
Anyway, we have level 10. It's time to level. I don't even know. Surely level 10 is a big level, right? Surely. Oh wait, this guy wants to talk to me.
Say what you want about Dear Woodens. They haven't met the problem yet they couldn't solve by killing some scapegoats.
You fight for people because you see something that deserves defending. Even more so because some of your trust sees it too. Someone you trust. Then you turn around and they do something like this, and the person who made you want to help them is gone. People never fail to disappoint without guidance. Not the ones around here. They're downright regular about it. 15 years ago, they tried to kill all the Eotheasans. Then the legacy happens, and they worry that maybe those purges had something to do with it. So how do they fix it? More purges. Never thought I'd find myself missing the hospitality back home. I was gonna say, I also learned new shit, right? Dominion of the Sleepers. The Watchers peers into the sleepy memories of previous lives, drawing upon their power to enhance all of his or her attributes. So flat +2 buff and everything for 30 seconds. Okay, okay. Not bad, not bad. There's also something before that I got. Maybe it's a talent? Yeah. Merciless Hand. Training from the Dominels allows you to do increased damage with crits. Interesting.
Hey.
Time to level. I think I was trying to pump survival just to see if you can get the DR reduction 3 or some shit. And we're just gonna check next level. I think last time I took the thing that makes him more resistance against mind stuff. Weapon and shield. I mean, he has been using a shield since pretty much the beginning. And probably will always use a shield, so... I still don't know the weapon that I will use. I think most of these are very situational. Specific defense is against certain elements. Yeah, whatever. Let's just take this one, because I'm always gonna have a weapon and shield. Cheat deflection bonus also applies to reflex. Probably pretty decent.
Hey.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they're pretty strong. I'm just not too crazy when it comes to that stuff because I have pretty good reflex already, right? And fortitude. And this is like the stuff that I think saves you to like not get prone. That's why I focused more on the will stuff first, to like not get paralyzed and stuff like that. Or like mind controlled. That's very annoying on a tank too. But I have no idea if like 100 is even that good, right? Might not even be that much. So yeah.
Huh?
I mean, at the end of even the talent is only a +5 to not to be prone or whatever, right? So.
Huh?
Okay, we go. Mechanics. Oh, yeah, I can check here again. Or maybe not, because these are like the flat stats towards fortitude and will. And this is like a +10 defense against the specific effect. But yeah, so it's all good. So far it's been working fine. Okay, I don't think I want this. But I still have no idea what kind of weapon I will use on. Damn. What else can we do that would be worth? Enormous strike. We have two-handed weapon style, I think. So I'll just do specific damage against specific creatures. I don't know, this sounds weird. Maybe it's time. So I think this weapon is an stock. And then the other weapon I have is a great sword or some shit. And great sword is soldier? Yeah. Great sword, pike, warhammer, arbalest, arquebus. Cautious attack. But that some people like to do veteran recovery. But I don't want to mix classes in quotation, even though it's not really mixing classes, but this is just like an execute, I guess. You have a higher chance of critting if a target is low endurance, and you have a higher crit multiplier. Maybe it's actually pretty decent. And we're going full DPS, dude. Smoke. I'm just gonna pump more athletics. Okay, same problem with this woman. I actually don't know. I've not switched her weapon at all, actually. So I don't even know what weapon she carries. Alright, let me check something real quick. It's a great sword. Oh yeah, she's also this pistol I forgot about. This one. But with her aura, I kind of want to end melee actually because I have so many melee characters. Dude, I literally forgot what I was gonna check. Oh yeah, I was gonna check her stats, how much will defense and stuff she has. Actually pretty all around. Deflection is pretty low. But she's also not really to like tank stuff. But wait. Damn, the pistol is not an Arbalest though, right? That would have been perfect. I think accuracy is pretty huge actually. The higher the level, the you know what? I'm gonna have a two-handed weapon all the time. Could just give it a two-handed style for now. I guess the perfect way to do this would be to have us use different weapons. The reason I like Greatsword is because it has slash and pierce damage. It's like you're never weak against something. Or like there's a very high chance that you can always damage someone, even if they have like high slash resistance or whatever. But it's probably a good idea to make one of them use S-stock weapons and the other one Greatsword. But I don't know, maybe there's cool hammer as well. Like I have no fucking idea, man. That's why I don't want to choose a weapon yet. Like what if I choose two-hand with Greatsword and then 5 minutes later I find like an insane warhammer or some shit. I'm gonna be like, fuck man. Honestly, I'm gonna give him 1 athletics. Because why not? Wait, is it a cloud that I can cast wherever the fuck I want? It seems to be. This is 10 meter radius, or like range, I mean. Oh yeah, this only works on him though, Sag. This is around him. Not that cool. This sounds quite interesting. I like this ability. Okay, level 10 actually not that important of a level. No new abilities or anything like that. But it's okay. One talent point is very poc. I think this is all still the same stuff. Let's do the same shit. We're just gonna grab a bonus level 4 spell.
What?
Because this ability is pretty good. Confused, dazed. Still have this on, right? Yeah.
Ready, Watcher.
I'm gonna continue doing that. It's fine. Ah, fuck it. Honestly, the dog actually doesn't sustain damage. I'm gonna give him this. He's already critting for like 50 damage sometimes.
Hey.
And I think I have
Ready,
all the
Watcher.
bow traits already on here anyway. Alright. Good enough. I've received word that Lord Gafen is amassing an army of mercenaries. Alright, he wants to attack. They all sent me to aid you in forming your own force to counter this threat. I'm here in an adversary role only, of course. Why won't the Earl officially legitimize my claim? It's a delicate situation. Okay, so we just need to kill the guy. How much time do we have? Enough. Okay, good to know. I have fortress, strong walls. Let them come to me. Okay, so he will not attack me. He will just terrorize the people outside and be annoying. Let's talk about my army. What do we have? Where am I getting my troops? I've sent out a call for volunteers for the lands around Cat Noir. Hopefully people will realize that being under your rule is preferably to that of Lord Gathbins. Any Harling station at Cat Noir will also accompany you in the battle, so I suggest you acquire as many of them as possible. Oh. Even the Domelids will join, okay. They were unclear about what kind of men they'll send, only they are very good with their blades. What's the statue of statues of my regular troops? Too green and too few. If you go up against Lothcom now, losses will be heavy. However, victory is still possible. What special allies do you have available? Yep, we know that. You can only assume to be assassins to join your infantry. We need to recruit veteran troops. I know a company or two of veterans that would be willing to join us for a bit of coin. 10k coppers. I'm rich, dude. Let's do it. That's all for now. Alright. The Battle of Yenwood Field. I need an army of my own. Okay, yep.
Hey.
How much money do I even have? Oh yeah, plenty. Wait, these... I don't know why I looted on him. I don't...
Hey.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. But oh well. Wait, so this is 10% area of effect. This was also 10, right? Yeah. Ability area of effect. I wonder if this even works on Carnage. If I equip this on this guy. Hard to say. Because it clearly works on intelligence, like... I can't see why it wouldn't work, to be honest. You know what? I'm doing that. Actually, it would also be good on him. I just realized he has no AoE too. Yeah, let's do that then. Doesn't even have gloves yet. Oops.
What?
Yeah, I'm barely reaching. Do like very precisely. If I put it here, I'm like barely reaching the chest. If I unequip them, I'm not reaching the chest. It's actually a tiny bit of a difference. Probably pretty decent on him. This at least gives me 1 dexterity.
Hey.
I need to drink. My throat is killing me. Anyway, I think this battle is not timed at all. You can wait as long as you want before doing it. And I will wait a little bit. Oh wait, actually, I wanna rest here anyway, and then I'm just gonna talk to him again, see if he has anything new to say.
Hey.
Why did it show as if there was something to do here? Who knows? Who knows? Well, yeah, I have the thieves now to hire. They're way better. +2 and +4. What do we get rid of? +1/1. Socks are probably shit.
Hey.
So many bonuses, man. Half asleep, a tide of deafening whispers assail you, chipping away at your senses, at your mind's understanding of itself. The roars loud with each passing night, the attacks more brazen, less confident, like confined to your subconscious. A familiar voice fights its way through the din calling out to you.
Hey! Hey! You gotta stop it with that. I just about punched you to snap you out of it. You were saying things, but they weren't any words I ever heard. You were shaking so hard I thought you'd crack your spine.
Yup, I'm going insane. Schizo. What happened to the bucket of cold water, man? Things haven't improved. My mind may be going.
So I noticed. I'd have woken you sooner, but I thought it'd be nice for you to be able to close your eyes a bit. Folks don't last long without sleep. You're twitchy these days. Reminds me of Meyerwald more than I'd like. Anything I can do, you just let me know. We're close on this one. Hang on a little longer. We'll get you fixed up.
Surely.
Hey.
Okay.
Hey.
This might be actually the most I can get then, but who knows? I don't fucking know. I kind of want to do this because a lot of people say this is like pretty fucking cool, but
amazing.
I also want
Fit
to.
a whole village in here.
We'll also hold off a little bit. I think it's from here probably then, right? Because this is like blocked off. Maybe there's like a way now here to go here.
Hey.
Like down here. Dude, I completely forgot about this place. Wait, have I ever opened this? Hold up. Did I open this? I don't remember.
Be cautious. Be constant.
Nope, I did not. Voice deep and resonant echoes from the stone mound that brings as a gobble of languages of its own mother tongue. There is no truer blade than essence forged in bronze. Turn twice to the left and prepare your soul for its reckoning. What the? Oh wait, check this place first. What is this? The stairs have collapsed, leaving a long drop to the floor below. Let's look below. It's dark, but you see puddles of water. And fungi growing. Do I wanna try climbing down? Not yet.
Hey.
Quickly and quietly.
I don't mind sending some random escort.
Hey.
Widowmaker.
Hey.
Well, it's a turn twice left. Let's do it. Time for a rip. Whatever the fuck it said. It's a lot more than I thought. But should be fine. Where the fuck is this woman running to? Dude, they're literally ganging my poor guy, dude.
Hey.
What is fine?
Margren's fire casts light in dark places.
Alright, it's time to get judged or whatever. See what happens. The stone-faced Adra eyes glow and a voice rumbles from its open mouth. The past is the hilt of a weapon. The true warrior grasps it and knows his strength. Speak the quality that defines you. I bring people together. I'm at my best when working alongside my allies. I'm consistent and reliable. I can work through any obstacles with patience and dedication. I'm bravest when things are at their worst. I face life's rigors head on and triumph. I let nothing get in the way of what needs to be done. I make the hard choices. You know, that kind of fits to the person, the Brian, you know. Who is it with your power? A symbol burns on the wall behind the stone head.
Hey.
Yo.
Quickly and
So I guess depending what you choose, a different symbol would burn. Can't really tell what these symbols show, to be honest. This looks like a fucking motorcycle. And this, I don't know, fucking a planet. Anything else? Alright. Well, surely it has some consequence. See what happens. More shades. I love shades. Approach and speak your will. More white stones. It's like the same stones, I guess. From like the other cave. Bunch of different symbols. Wait, what did it say? Approach and speak your wish or something? Speak your will, okay.
Hey.
As a green light spits from the relief's eyes, you hear another deep, rough-edged voice. Desire is the aim of the soul. It is purpose and direction, the shape and point of a blade. Speak your ambition that your soul may strike true. I desire resilience and the ability to draw strength from my struggles. Aim to become a mightier version of who I am today. I would inspire those around me and lend my strength to our common purpose. I wish to subdue my foes with my power. So it shall be. The symbol glows alive on the wall. Pulses with light smoldering against the lichen-covered wall. A vessel of flesh may house a soul for years, but a vessel of bronze will house a soul for a generation. Enter the water and choose a vessel of the stone.
Hey.
Alright. Surely nothing bad will happen if I pick the creepy options.
I'm on the trail.
I keep forgetting to scout, by the way. Okay. Good use of abilities right there.
Of course.
But it's okay. The fuck is a crystal eater? If you're an unwelcome crawling sensation in your head, the high-pitched ring overwhelms your senses and it's accompanied by an angry utterance. Invader, thief! The voice is alien and fierce, jolting through your mind like lightning. Needles step at your brain with every syllable, but vanish abruptly along with the words. The ringing in your head is gone.
Fiery whore of a goddess!
Hey.
Fiery whore of a goddess.
My eyes are peeled.
Bunch of shit to interact with here. Do I go here yet? I don't know, man. It seems like a little bit spooky. Well, there's no options here. The serpentine symbols and icons of Ingwith engraved into the floor resolve into words in your mind. The warrior shall call forth 2 witnesses, and they shall take up positions upon the emblem that bears testament to the character of his soul. The warrior shall ascend the day's soul vessel in hand to undergo transference, bearing his soul vessel and the weapon with a heart of Adra. The warrior may then approach the urn. In this way, he shall fashion an arm worthy of his skills and ambitions. Sounds like I did that already pretty much though, doesn't it? Like I've chosen 2. But the heart of the... whatever the fuck. Right. Just interacting to see what this says. This large tunnel curves underneath the floor and continues to the east. It blocks by glistering ropes of webbing that you might be able to slide past. The walls beneath the webbing feel weak and crumbly. With the proper tools you might be able to widen.
Hey.
Okay, let's come back to here. Let's go here first. To me this looks... I mean, it looks like there's more over here that may be interesting. Okay, bunch of dead people. Curses. Why do I always focus on my priests, man? Teach more focus. Symbols here catch the light from the braziers. All honor to those who have given themselves for the glory of Engwith. The pavestones around the room look dull and lifeless. Yeah, it seems to be a dead end. Can't do anything here yet. I don't know, man. Do I crawl through that thing? Do I widen it? With hammer and chisel? Do I go up again? Wait, up is just the way down of this place, right? There's like this place though. I'm gonna go here. Assuming there's like more over here. And this is not a different map. Fuck, I can see this going horribly wrong though. And oh wait, this is a different map. No, wait, this is gonna lead us down. This is probably just another way down than this whole thing over here. And I'd rather take this hole. Because I've did both of the other things. I chose both of my symbols. Maybe I should remember my symbols. It's like... I don't know, I mean, this looks like a fucking... What's that planet called, man? Jupiter? And then this is... This is like two snails kissing each other. Kiss a homie. But not this snail. Okay, it should be very distinguished. Not, I think the other ones didn't even remotely look close to this, so it should be easy to remember. Same with this. Looks a lot different than these symbols. I believe in my short-term memory. Alright, we fed. Let's widen the tunnel with a hammer and chisel. What could possibly go wrong? Alright. As you clear a passage, the needle-like voice digs into your skull once more, infiltrating, pursuing, you shall not have it. You hear a hungry shittering. Now feed. Oh, okay. That's not something I was supposed to do, I guess. Should have probably just ran past them. Okay, it was just a bunch of small spiders, nothing too crazy.
Eyes open.
Enter the tunnel. You idiot! Oh. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm running out of space slots, but it's fine.
Hey. My eyes are peeled.
Oh, it's over here actually. Interesting. Dude, I don't even know if this is like anything I need to do for like my quest right now. If this is just a hidden other dungeon.
Hey.
I don't even know if this is like the correct way. Or maybe it is. Okay. Who's the king spider I'm gonna talk to now, man? Like... Okay, before we continue, I'm gonna quickly grab some water. 1 second. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm just quickly checking Discord. Okay. What the fuck is that even, dude? Oh, there's like a 99% chance that we have to fight this guy. Maybe we should have rested before going in here, but oh well. A robbed, gangling creature lurches towards you, and you feel something needling at your brain again. This screeching hiss that invades your mind is edged with rage. Digging in, threatening animal, it pauses, its mouthpieces clicking. When its words fill your mind again, they're tempered with fear, my legacy. Clutches and act like stone in its blind fingers. The white stone glows with life and you feel a presence inside. The creature notices your interest and squelches. Its mandible wide. No, for the colony, not for cruel, hungry animal. The challenge echoes back at you from within the stone. It occurs to you that a piece of the creature's soul somehow houses within it. What are you doing with that stone? Legacy, colony. Its segmented mouth parts scrape together. Young are always few, slow to hatch, fragile. The creature indicates itself with a hairy appendage. Last of colony, soon to die. It draws the stone closer to its narrow chest. Long dead animals put spirit stuff in metal. It points behind it. It keeps spirit stuff in stone. Take to new colony. Colony alone is weak, young, frail, empty of wisdom. But two colonies together survive, make strong colony. Need legacy to guide the new colony. Keep it strong. Dude, if you could see what the fuck my brain thinks just by having 3 options like this, you would think I'm like insane or some shit. Like, you know, the fact, you know, obviously it's very simple, right? There's one option where I can just straight up kill this thing and be like, yo, fuck you, you're not going anywhere. Then one where I can just be like, you can go, I want to attack you. Another one, go ahead, man. Made there be peace between our kinds. You know, be very happy or like very friendly or whatever the fuck. But like when it comes to options like this, I always think like in the extreme point of the world building around the whole place. Like, you know, if there's an option to like kill a race, right? That's pretty much what this sounds like. These creatures, whatever the fuck they are, they cannot survive on their own. They need this. They need to like work together and use this device behind them to like make his colony survive. And without it, he's gonna fucking die. His entire race is gonna die. And that might be like a good thing for humans, you know, because it's some weird creatures that probably eat humans and stuff. But I'm always thinking like, you know, if there's no external threat for the humans, then what the fuck are they gonna do, man? They're just gonna do stupid shit, right? So like maybe it's a good thing if these creatures survive and keep the humans in check. It's like I'm taking something so minor and turning it into such a big deal. And I'm like always like, how would he, you know, like what are the consequences of letting this guy actually go? you know, there might be a very high chance that if I'm gonna be like, you can leave, I won't attack you, he's gonna be like, I don't trust you, bitch, I'm gonna kill you, right? And then, and I have to do like the, may there be peace between your kinds. Like he seemed very, I can't even tell what this thing is, man. Like, it looks like it's flying. Like, I wish I could zoom in while it's paused, but I can't. I have no idea what this creature even is. Nitrik. He's a bunch of spiders around there, that's all I know. Let them live and kill them later, smile. I guess we take the more chat approach then and be like, you can leave, I won't attack you. And not the go and may there be peace between all kinds. I don't doubt there will be peace, you know, but let's see if my hinge or whatever it's called, it's gonna be correct. Lies. See, I already had a feeling that that I can't just let him go like that. Its black unblinking eyes stare back at you, and you feel something probing at your spiny red gushes into your mind. Lies. Yep. I figured it wouldn't be that easy. But you know what? It's fine. I'm gonna buff the dog, man. The bulk is OP. Fuck, dude. There's like so many. Slow it down.
Hey.
Yeah, he's engaged in a decent amount. I need to like focus on one side first, I think. Wait, why do I not summon creatures, dude? That's... Oh, a woman is dying, or a dwarven woman. Alright, let me make him fucking waste shit, I don't care.
Lavaru, be on seat! Of course.
We good? No, we good. Oh nice, it's a Lithrite brain thingy. Those are the ones I need to like get crafted, upgrade my gear. I think even at level 12 already, right? Was it that far? Like the superb shit? Oh no, it was exceptional. Never mind.
Hey.
Alright, attack with their machine. A unique one-handed spear. Is piercing, higher accuracy. Oh, interesting. Piercing damage.
Hey.
I wonder.
Hey.
If the weapon that is in there had anything to do with what I was choosing for my Simbits. Otherwise I have no idea what the reason was for these Simbits. So far at least. Maybe there's a different place.
Would you look at this?
Ring of Deflection.
Hey.
What is one-handed? Not that good though. Let's be honest, man. It's not even fast. I don't even think it has higher reach. Otherwise I would say here. Like, this weapon is kinda ass. I mean, it has 0... You know, I can like fully buff it and shit. Could make it exceptional, give it 30% more damage, accuracy. I could give it some burning damage or some shit. And make it accurate against certain enemies. I could fully buff this thing out, man. But I just don't think it's worth it. I mean, it would be better than this. Wait, this is exceptionally. That's why it's so much better. Dude, this thing is not even upgraded. Technically, I could make this exceptionally as well. I just need one more Robbie. So you can technically stick with one weapon if you really like the weapon. And keep buffing it over and over. Making it stronger and stronger. Like, this weapon wouldn't even be that much behind it. If I were to make it exceptional as well. That's the only reason this one is so good, because it's already exceptional. The base damage is 12 to 17, it's not even high base damage. It's literally just one better than this. And this is just more accurate, I guess. Oh, this shield looks so puny. What the fuck? That's so tiny. That's what she said.
Hey.
But okay. Got a random weapon, his spear. One can only guess if my options and symbols I chose had anything to do with the outcome of the weapon. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm missing something here. Like this place as well, like, right? There has to be something I can do with this. Bearing his soul vessel and a weapon with the heart of Adra. The warrior might then approach the urn. Bearing his soul vessel and a weapon with the heart of Adra. I don't know what this means, a weapon with heart of Adra.
Hey. Hope I didn't seem ungrateful back there in the battlefield. And you went out of your way.
It was important to you.
Got real close. Didn't expect that. You know, for a second, I thought I was gonna finally see some answers. Foolish, of course. And why should I get answers? There's a world of Aethasians out there, don't know if their god's been blown up. Still, man can't help looking back. Guess you'd know that well as anyone. I might have turned my back on my god when he needed me. That's all I'll ever know.
Wait, my brain is too small right now to understand this. Pause the check. I'm completely sludging out here, man. Alright, let's read this again. Alright, you did what you had to do.
His actions didn't seem righteous enough for a god. That's why me and Woden had Widewind figured for a pretender. It didn't occur to me that my god might actually mean to do harm to his own. Something to think about, I guess. Hey.
Okay, this might be like a riddle obviously as well. I have a weapon. But
yeah?
the warrior shall call forth 2 witnesses, and they shall take upon positions upon the emblems that bear testaments to the character of his soul. The warrior shall ascend the dais, soul vessel in hand, to undergo transference. Bearing his soul vessel and the weapon with the heart of Edra, the warrior made an approach to Urn. Yeah, I feel like there's still something missing that we just don't have yet.
Hey.
And I'm gonna use that spear for a little bit, just for fun. See how it goes. So let's go this way and see. Anchor a grappling hook and climb down. As you slide down the rope, the rushing of water rumbles in your ears. It sounds as though the lake from the gorge is still draining into some distant reservoir. Suddenly a violent tremor rocks the cavern, and you feel your grip loosen from the rope. Oh, great. Duran's hands release the grip on the rope, and Duran plummets, landing face first on the wet floor. You reach the bottom. Your feet are splashing in a puddle of water. Why is it always Duran that fucks up, man? Like, why is he so bad? Maybe he just picks one random.
Hey.
Yeah, I don't know. To me, this seems like there's still more shit down here. Duran's now has a swollen eye, so his perception is shit, but surely that's fine. Ring of protection.
Slow and silent.
Okay, this place is pretty small actually. There's not much here. Oh. Yeah, the AI in this game is very limited. The AI that you can make for your characters. That's what I meant. It's pretty fucking bad.
Hey.
Be cautious. Be constant.
Get on!
Leave it to me!
Time to see and not be seen.
Right, Pock. Legendary treasure. Gauntlet of Might. +2 might, yo.
Hey.
Is it time to become the strongest man known to mankind? Oh, honestly, I think I already have a might buff though. Do I not? Wait. Hold up. I don't think I have. I don't think I have. 23 might? Holy shit. Alright, we can get the Dex gloves. I mean, Dex is attack speed and stuff, right? Yeah. Giving the Ranger some attack speed, why not?
Slow and silent.
Huh.
Hey. Of course.
It appears we cannot ascend. Go further than this. Thoughts bound in eternity. Oh, same shit. I really don't know if I'm missing something. It just brings me back here. Yeah. I don't know if there's something I can do here.
Nice and quiet.
Like I killed the creature too that had this weird stone, right?
Hey.
But I didn't like loot it or anything. At least not to my knowledge.
Hey.
Very unfortunate. But you know what? We are just gonna go and check where this cave outside thingy is gonna lead me. Like where does this make me
You
go?
must gather your party before venturing forth.
Gonna assume somewhere outside, but where exactly outside? Okay, so this is 100% the way forth to new areas. There are Remen.
Hey.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
I was thinking if there was ever a reason to like go back to a place, right? Like I fully explored this place. He arrives at last. Who the fuck is this? The Leaden Key Wizard. Well. A woman in robe flanked by an armed group. Savors every word before whispering the next. Finally. You should have remained in Defiance Bay. She draws a smile, pale and full, that drops below her rescendent chin. But I'm glad you didn't have a better sense. I've looked forward to this since you got in our way. It's her, the other one. A woman in the group motions with her Aquabus towards Polygina. Weren't we looking for her too? Yes. A dark-skinned woman with feathers. There can't be too many of your kind around these parts, can there? And why would you be looking for me, Amica? The same reason I'm looking for him. You should know, little bird, no one wants to hear songs about conspiracies. It just makes us want to wring your neck. I have an aggressive and a cruel option. But first things first. Any last words? After all the effort you mustered, it'd be a shame to end it quietly. Let's get it over with. Or the aggressive option. Haven't you heard what I do to my enemies? Surrender unless you want a taste of my anger. Or the cruel option. The more screaming, the better. I've built a reputation around that. Do you want to see it for yourself? Wow, so edgy. Or good, some willful action. I could use a bit of vengeful violence. Walk away before you get hurt. It will never end quietly as long as I draw a breath, assassin. Or stay silent. The more screaming, the better. Let's be cruel. The complainant smile on the woman's lips vanishes. You, she gives a sideways glance to her henchman. Yes, I've heard. Corpulent man, muscled beneath rolls of fat, snaps his hand ahead in the woman's direction. I've heard it too. Kills without thinking twice, this one. Sounds like Bryong. The yawls under his chin quiver as he spits the words out. By the flame. Nilde, let it go. Shut up, the commander whistles through her clenched teeth. A crowd man, cleaning his fingernails with the point of a long stiletto, doesn't let the silence last. I told you had too big of a mouth, boss. He spreads his fingers apart and gives them a good look. But if the oaf's got it right, I'm not here to die for nothing. The woman's shoulder drop. Winds take you. At what point did I promise an easy job? She stares at the ground, her lips hanging down like ripe fruits. How do I know you're sparse if I give up? Apparently I'm honest. I have at least honest too, so I can say I've always stood by my word. Or I can say I gave you a chance, make your choice. Or I can say you don't. Patient ran out, time for me to kill you. Time for me to kill and for you to die. No, I'm a chat, I'm just gonna say you have no idea if I will spare you. You cannot know. Not much guarantee, I see. So be it. Time to end this. I guess it was just a way to like avoid combat. Maybe even make them stop being letting keep laps. Oh wait, one guy actually runs away. One guy actually ran away. Guy's stunned or something? Or he's prone actually. I can tell how annoying proning can be. Wait, he came back. Or something else came. I don't know. Holy shit, Bryong is actually deleting hard.
Damn the ambassador. I told him there was a conspiracy. Again and again, I was ignored. Then the Duke's death, the riots, and now this. If the Leaden Key is targeting me, we need to warn the ambassador in First Fires.
Dude, First Fires is literally a place I cannot even go anymore, man. It's on fire, bro.
Hey.
Oh, a +3 of might now. Jesus, man. Okay.
Hey.
Might stuff doesn't stack. Gotta keep that in mind, though.
Hey.
Oh, it's this thing is still good though. Rage bonus. But I can just give this to someone like her, for example. It doesn't use a glove yet. I mean, a raised wrists or whatever. This is like flat DR, pretty decent.
Hey.
I'll take a look.
Small horn ham.
Hey.
Okay.
Hey.
Oh, there's Elmshaw.
Hey. Nice and quiet.
But yeah, 200 bar actually seems to be pumping quite a lot with high int. Like the carnage is insane. I'm just cleaving enemies like they're nothing. Keep forgetting that I have a heal on this. I can just heal targets.
Hey.
It's super strong here too.
Nice and quiet.
Dude, what are the odds, man, that I'm gonna play this game for like 14 hours today? I can't believe I'm already playing for 6 hours. Or 7 hours even. Like, it doesn't feel like that at all. Am I like stunned again? Why am I not moving? Bro. Let's kill the fucking dog, man. Who cares? Okay, he survived.
Hey.
I'm going back to the other thing.
Hey.
Eyes open.
He spawns. Too powerful. Everything leads to M-Shore. I think this is just another way up, probably, right? What the fuck is this, man? Why is it so dark here? A shadow or something. Yeah, I think before this was all like underwater. Stormwall Gorge. I don't know, let's just remember this place. But there's still this dungeon. Your party is considered high level for the content in Elmshore. If you would like, the critical path can be increased in difficulty to give you more of a challenge. The rewards you receive will be the same, regardless of the option you choose. I mean, honestly, I don't fucking care. I'm not playing this anymore for like a difficult challenge. I just want to get this over with, so... I'm just gonna keep it on standard, even if I'm considered over-leveled.
Hey.
I'm gonna have more than enough difficulty when I play the second game, on most likely the hardest difficulty. I've just restarted this too many fucking times. I'm nearly completely reconstructed every stronghold upgrade.
Hey.
Light, flame, and
Oh, interesting. Good to know. I've like never had that option before. That I'm over-leveled. I just realized Bryong is nearly fucking dead. I might wanna rest actually.
If doubts and curiosity... That's a curse. There are fewer souls. I feel more remorse in putting down a slathering hound. A wicked? Less than a monk. Murder you? Murder is then. Leave it in the body to think on it. Many marks may I make upon your... Have you seen a man branded by flame? He remembers it always. We did what must be done. Wasn't a war. Gods have taken... We poured the...
I'm just skipping this all because I had this, read this all in. And I'm just trying to like figure out why the dialogue options are still white. It might be just because I haven't like clicked on every single. Wait, quick save is F5, right? And quick load is F8? I'm kind of scared, dude. I don't want to press the wrong button right now. Lol. Actually, it always auto-saves when you go into a new zone. Okay, yeah, hey. F8. F5 is quick save. Trying to get rid of this top left arrow thingy there. Probably stops if I just quickly reload. Yep, it's gone.
Hey.
It's that easy. Alright. What do we have down here? That's a lot of enemies. They just fucking yoinked my thing, dude. What? How dare they? She's dead. Yep, she's dead. Dude, they literally yoinked the entire thing, dude. Fucking cunts. But didn't I press this? I did. But I'm still dying. Because I'm not supposed to tank shit like this. Oh, big heal actually. Dude, Brian actually a main character, man. Tanking fucking first local. Even though he's like 0 defense. Wait, do I have a rest on my priest? I don't think I have a rest yet, right? I think it's next spirit level. Oh wait, I do have one. No, I don't. Actually, I do. Yeah, I do have a rest. I have 2 rests actually. It was a waste because I pretty much won already the fight. I just had to
I'm on the trail.
See for myself.
Hey.
But holy shit, Brian was pumping off, dude. One day I will understand why this game has so much fucking fun. There's like just millions of enemies, dude. I like how my characters are dying.
Alright then.
And I'm considered over level.
Flame and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
Very defense against prone attacks. Getting punched. Quite annoying. This doesn't really do much on these guys, but oh well. There's an entrance here? Like, what's this? No, it's just a landmark. It's the Edra Arc. I hear water. bunch of dead people.
Hey.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Yes?
Love switching the weapons.
I'm here.
Hey. Leave it to me! La Baru, be on.
Why am I immune to whatever this creature is trying to do with me? I don't know if I'm immune to the damage. I think I'm just immune to whatever side effect can happen.
Hey.
And I just can't tell how much damage I'm taking because I'm raging. Because I was actually half HP when I... Actually, I've been half HP the entire time though, I think. I don't know. Oh god, this might actually be Dutch. This is so many ogres. Okay, this is gonna be difficult. And I mean this actually for real. Because there's druids as well. I might be dead. Because I'm YOLOing this way too much. Also, they're all attacking my fucking guy. Oh wait, no, he's down here. I thought I'm the wolf. It's okay. We can do this. Should focus these annoying druids though.
Love, Baru.
Where the fuck is this guy going, man? Good fucking question. He's fucking dead. I think we're all fucking dead, to be honest. Yeah, I still have lay on hands. He took so much. Yeah, it's kind of trash, but I'm gonna do it. Just so he doesn't die.
for this.
Wait, I revived my doggy and it instantly died again? Am I seeing this correct?
That's
Bro, I'm already blinded. If I die one more time, we have an issue. Can I like come out? No, I'm still in here. I really don't want to waste the next... Oh, she's already prone, man. She's so dead. I don't think there's anything I can do to save her.
ready.
Oh! Absolute kited. Yeah, what is this bait, by the way, with... Oh, yeah, it's... It's a very difficult fight, XD. But you're very over-leveled, XD. That's why they send you fucking 20 ogres on your ass, man. Like... Yeah, right, bro.
Oh, come on. That's it.
Brian is dead. May he rest in peace. Nice alive, but... Oh, it will be game over.
That's it.
But if I played with the hardest settings, it would actually be permadeath now. And my game would be over. Because he died twice. Jesus Christ. Plus 21 accuracy, damn. 30% damage. Fully upgrade this thing.
Hey.
That's pretty crazy.
Hey. Nice and quiet. Alright then.
Alright, so to say after rest. My guys are D1 HP. I have no more space loss.
Hey.
It's okay. There's a cave. Go into the cave, I guess. Seems pretty small. Yeah, okay, dude. Alright. Difficult spike has been reached. Right now I have the plus 20% attack speed. I'm gonna rage now. And now, yeah, it says suppressed. Most likely because of the attack speed buff that I'm getting from Frenzy. So it sadly doesn't stack. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm dying right now, so let me heal my Borowski. That's the wrong way. This is kind of crazy, dude. Why the fuck am I fighting these insane ogres, man? All of a sudden. He fucking died again. Oh my god.
Hey. Lava will be on sea. Lava.
She actually gets a debuff when her dog dies. That's pretty sad.
Hey.
Holy shit, man. Oh, that was a bounty. No wonder it was so fucking difficult.
Wait, this won't stop me for long. There, done.
Gauntlets of Might.
Hey.
I feel like those are better, man, than this shit. It's also critical hit, so this might also work on ranged attacks. I'm just dropping like a heal on my claps in the back. If I happen to get crit, might be a pretty good thing.
Hey.
Okay, at least we did all the bounties, I guess, then.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Hey.
More water seems to be probably the way forward to the new place I want to be. Or I should go. Also, a bridge down there though.
I'm ready.
My fucking tank got petrified. Bryong is dead. He's getting owned by magic, dude. But I mean, he's alive, but... Definitely took some beating, dude. HP pool is pretty low.
Slowly now.
After the perma rest. Okay, to be fair, I fought 2 pretty difficult fights back to back. And they love shitting out enemies right now. I don't know why. These fucking blight thingies are quite annoying because they're immune to like a lot of things.
Hey.
And what does the flame reveal?
They're all dwarven haters, man. Literally perma-focus my fucking dwarven there. I have to rest, man. Like, this guy's 10 HP again. Actually running out of campfires. Never happened to me before. Finally, this guy talks to me. Maybe. Your eyes open to familiar scene. Duran sits with his staff laid across his lap, mangled flame sprouting from one end. He is difficult to make out, his features soft, bleeding together. But the staff you can see clearly, its etchings glow in molten orange. To Duran's face is difficult to distinguish, there is no mistaking. The hardened expression, the furrowed bows above his voice hisses and sputters, low and unintelligibly. As though having a private argument with the staff. Traces of spitter catch the firelight as they fly from his lips like sparks. And to your surprise, there's a female figure behind him. You are about to call out a warning when you realize it is the Magron statue where you met Durance at the fork. Yet she seemed almost alive for a moment. Her cast shadow seemed as if it was moving, cloaked. Then it's still frozen. And then it's still frozen with the night at its back. Examine the staff. There's something odd about one of the symbols, a circle of 12 smaller circuits. One of the small circuits glows brightly, but the other 11 give off little light. They flicker and fade like dying embers. Between his hissing curses, Durance lowers his face close to the staff and blows on the fading circuits with panicked rapidity, coaxing light from them, but they do not ignite. One by one the light of the circuit dies, and smoke rises from the ashes. Only one still burns. Durance hurls his staff at his feet and clatters to the ground. Its edges have become soft, difficult to find. Like its owner, the staff has become a blur. You close your eyes and reopen them, and Durance is there, picking up his staff from the ground. But the blur is gone, and you are awake.
Hey.
Find out from Durance what the fading symbols meant.
If doubts and curiosity plague you, you're skinning your knuckles on the wrong door.
I had another vision of you, one of the symbols on your staff. It was dying.
You see many things that aren't there, Watcher. Perhaps the symbol was for your disappearing sanity, and we are to bid it farewell while you still have the wits to grieve for it.
I saw a symbol with 12 circuits. What does it represent?
That symbol? The Godhammer.
Then it was the Godhammer symbol I saw extinguished on your staff.
No riddle there, Watcher. It took 12 of us to build the Godhammer. Afterward, I took my leave of all of them to see what Magron had in store for me. I've seen none of them since.
Are you sure there isn't more to the story?
Your kind has a way of interpreting its visions to fit the version of the truth you like best.
but Magrin's flame leaves no room for interpretation. Waste the time of others with your distortions and your fever dreams.
Times may leave no doubt as to what or where they are, but why they are is anyone's
It's
guess.
always the way of the mad to try to convince others of a reality only they can see. But when your doctrine's the truth, it requires no convincing, only an opening of the eyes. I would purify you, Watcher, if I thought it would help. The cost of troubling me seems...
I'm gonna click the same shit again, just because there's the options that I didn't click yet. In hope of finally getting rid of the blue thing.
Wasn't a war. Gods have... We pour...
Hey.
I'm on the trail.
This looks like an entrance, but it's not. These look small, eh? Small little island, huh? But nothing here. But this looks very... Surely this is gonna be something eventually. Wait, where am I? I'm sure, right? Yeah. Well, let's take this bridge, I guess. How about my tank goes first?
Anyone suspected of treachery must be reported at once. Good, you have come. You have heard of the recent defections from our order caused by this apostate in Kratom?
Yes, I have.
This is a dangerous woman whose lies spread like plague. She inspires chaos, sows conflict. Because of these unusual circumstances, I am speaking to all our initiates personally to ensure there is no more dissension.
You mean because she was one of us?
Who she was no longer matters. If her following continues to grow, there will be war, and all our work will be undone.
I'm pretty sure this is in regards to the fuck, what's her woman? What's her woman? What's her name? I mean, the woman that got killed in her bed.
You were recruited from Kratom, were you not? You must have known this heretic woman, Yavara.
Maybe not. I was in love with her.
I see. And did she return the sentiment?
No. Sage.
People such as this woman, they carry little room in their hearts for anything but their own delusions. I trust that you will not let these old feelings cloud your judgment. I am trusting you to remain loyal to the gods in this, If you do not, you will have greater powers than me to answer to. But you will answer to me as well.
I understand you, Eminence. I don't even know who the fuck I was right there. I thought for a second maybe it's me, like in my past self.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
Because I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. But I don't know. Art Song is where I can go from here, okay. Explore the rest first though. Twin Elms. Wait, what? It's so random. Why does it... I guess it's like a way to show you that from here you can go to Twin Elms and then maybe up here is a different path. Let's figure it out, I guess. I'm also gonna check up here first.
Nice and quiet.
Can't see where this leads. Nope, Half Song, same shit. Guess it doesn't really matter from where you go then. Dying monk? I'm gonna save you, brother. What is this? This is Pillars of Eternity. An older CRPG game.
Hey.
Please help me. The man on the ground grasps for air, clutching his chest as he struggles. On closer examination, you see the red cloak obscure the full intestines of his injuries. His face whitens as blood pools around him. Please, traveler. Alright. Do we trust him? I feel like if I ask him what happens, he just dies or some shit, but... Forgetful, so careless, he mutters, blood spewing from his lips. Cuts on my knuckles from morning practice. He holds his blood-soaked hand out in front of him. The staggerers, they smelled the blood on me. On the next meal, they were almost correct. The man stares at you intently for several moments before his eyes widen in recognition. I've heard of you. Your cruelty is known to us. Would it please you? Please you to watch a stranger die? Would it please you more to know I died with my mission unfulfilled? Dude, everyone thinks I'm cruel now, man. What the heck? I mean, it's like, I don't know if you know Baldur's Gate and, you know, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. It's all the same. It's like this kind of game. I think the game itself is not even that old. It's from 2010 or some shit. Maybe even older. 2013, 14? I don't know when this game came out actually. I'm not going to lie, your wounds look too severe to be helped. Put him out of his misery. You still allow me to tend your wounds. No, tell me of your mission. I'm curious. This must be delivered to my order. The monk weakly grasps for its statue, drawing from a massive scroll case. Take it. It needs to be carried to the celestial sapling. Give this to my brothers, they will reward you. Do not open it. He cries out, his voice cracking. The contents are for my brothers only. If the seal is broken, they will. Blood erupts from the man's mouth, stream of red oozing down his neck. And his body goes still. We will never know what the brothers will. Examine the scroll case. The scroll case is crafted of darkly stained oak in the likeness of a thin tower. Along its length, 5 wax seals adorn the case, each with its own symbol: a small flame, an open palm, crescent moon, crescent moon, whatever the fuck, a shining sun, and a balanced scale. The seals would more than likely break if you were to try and open the case. Alright. What does Brian do? Does Brian open it and do not care? Or does he put it in his backpack and continues his adventure? Is he a noisy motherfucker? Or will he or will he respect this dying man? Yeah, the joke is, Cass, I've named the character that I created. I named him Brian, and he's a very small dwarf because Brian loves dwarves, and yeah. But yeah, as you're correct. Even he himself says to open it, so I guess we're gonna open it and probably get cursed and fucking die. Let's fucking go. The wax seal breaks easily under your fingers as you pry open the scroll case. You unroll the scroll, seeing an official watermark through the delicate parchment. Rejoice, seekers. The judicious, or whatever the fuck, application of pain has loosened the tongue of our informant. The artifact we seek has recently been moved to Alm's Reach. It should be secured in a residence near the entrance of the settlement. The informant suggests that it is likely stashed away under the floor. We have endured much in our pursuit of this hallowed relic. Soon our efforts will come to fruition. The Council of Archmartyrs awaits your triumphant return. Do not fail us. Alright. So it seems we know now of an artifact that's somewhere hidden to where the place we're going. And we can probably yoink it now. He dead.
Hey.
You're gonna yoink us some
nice and quiet
hidden brother monk stash shit. Hearth song. This takes 12 hours. Rowan PvP is dead. Okay, it's actually a new place, I guess, like a new town. Interesting. Glenfarden places.
Hey.
Search this place for the Theos person.
Estremor?
But yeah, I'm actually not that far off finishing this game, so I will probably finish this game today. At least the base game. I don't know about the DLCs yet, certainly. I'm getting pushed off, or like, I'm getting turned off a little bit by the DLC because I know like everything in the beginning of the DLC because I did it once already. But I might just speedrun it. And I'm not in the last act, this is the third act, I think there's 4. But I've heard that technically, like if you know exactly what you're doing, you can literally do the last 2 acts in like 30 minutes. So I'm assuming, you know, I don't know what to do obviously, but it should not take me longer than like 6 hours or some shit probably to finish the rest. Like the majority of the game is the first and the second act, and like the whole city and like all the side stories and shit that we've already done. I mean, we've already played a decent amount, right? So another fugitive from Burning City. You know, these people even welcome me, man. I'm surprised. Can you tell me? Sacred to all Glenfardens. Alright, let's not delay this. Let's actually read. The sacred city is divided into 4 districts. Has Song, the Commons district. Old Song, the site of our temples. Elm's Reach, home of Delimgan and druids. And the Burial Isles, which is the most sacred place in the city. I'd like to hear about Has Song. This is Has Song. It's a place where Glenfarthans are extra Morven may gather together. It's also the site of the passage of the Six, where our tribal leaders, the Anam Father, meet. He points to a large round building at the other end of the district. That way is the market. Guard your purse there. No one bargains like a Glenfarthern. And if you need a place to stay, follow the fence to the east. There you'll find the way to the Celestial Sapling. Which temple lies in Old Song? There is Nonfrost, which is dedicated to Rimjorgrund. A group of pale elves from the frozen Southlands arrived not long ago to oversee it. There's also the Nest, the Temple of Helia, and Glavenmore, a den of beasts dedicated to the Hunter God. The route to the Burial Isles also lies that way. Tell me about Elm's Reach. There lies Everon, one of the only towers of the builder still in perfect condition. 2 great elm trees twine around it, and even the mightiest works of the gods protect the works of the builders. 2 Delimgan sisters dwell there now. The Hall of Warriors stand at the other end of the district. Rumor has it that Anamfath Sumok of 3 Tusk Stelga is there now. Do you know anything about the Burial Isles? It is the place where our Anamam Father are laid to rest among stones placed by builders. They are the souls of some of their Anamfath linger there still. The way lies through Old Song. It's the holiest place in all of Twin Elms. That's all I want to know. Something else you wish to hear? Why is it forbidden to enter the remaining district of Twin Elms? Twin Elms is a sacred city built where the first keepers of the stone met, the builders. It exists alongside the works of the builders, and it is the only place in all of Erin Glenfar where it is permitted to set foot among these sacred places. The extra Morven, however, do not have proper respect for the stones here. The words trigger something in your memory. You see an image of a perfect cube of Adra. Just as quickly, the image fades. A leader of one of the tribes could give you the permission of the city. Only Anam Menfath Bethwil is present in the passage of the Six today, and she has her own troubles. He jerks his head at a long hut in the middle of this district. Dude, so much fucking lore drop. I'm dying, I need to drink more. I haven't heard of the Keeper of Stone. The oldest of the 6 tribes. He points the tip of his sword at a long hut behind him. Up the stairs and into the passage of the 6, there is where our Amanfath gather. Brethel, the Anamanthar of the guided compass, shall tell you more. Who are the builders? You know them as the Engwithians. To us, they are the builders, creators of the sacred place that we guarded to this day. Keep your words in mind. Best that you keep your visit brief. Word has reached our ears that the riots have ended and the gates of Defiance may have opened once more. Oh really, we can go back, apparently.
Hey.
Interesting.
Trees could use more of Magran's touch.
Alright, this guy literally just wants to burn the place. First things. So it appears that this all is just another big city, kind of, compared to this. My main quest just wants me to search around and find the Taos guy. And with my guess, it's probably that I need to do some shitty and then have gained their trust so they make me go deeper into the city. Probably what I need to do. The race and army thing. Need to make a trade agreement with people here.
Hey.
Okay. Let's go in here. First building. I think this is the place we need to go anyway to try to get.
Hey.
Dude, there's always shit that I need an escort, man. What are these plebs? Alright. You can get the grieving mother. I'm still building, right? Yep, 6 hours.
Hey.
The Keeper of Stones, the guided compass.
Wait. I don't know if I should go through with this. Make the trade deal with the Anamenfath. If a Valiant deal with the Glanfathens weakens the Deerwood, it could mean war for the Republics in the future.
Let's just chill. She's been a faithful companion this far, you know. No need to make this difficult. What other options do you have?
I could put the idea in the Anamenfath's head that the Republics are not interested in exclusive trade, but limited trade of goods that they do not already trade with the Deerwoodens.
You know what? I don't really care that much, so I'm just gonna tell her, follow your heart, woman. You alone know what you must do. So, you know, if you wanna fuck it up, just go ahead, man. Please be voice acted. I don't wanna read out loud.
Another Estramore. What do you want?
Careful. This woman, young for elder, and looking to prove herself, I think. I'm looking for... I like how there's none of your business. I'm looking for another who passed through the city.
Few Estramoran are given the freedom of our sacred city. That you ask for this person is suspicious. There are reasons we don't let you Estramoran roam our sacred city. Reasons I am coming to understand.
You can really tell that they put so little budget in the voice acting, because this woman literally voiced like 20 characters so far. I feel like she voice acted the lady that got murdered in her bed, the fucking lady that was hanging on the tree. Like, it was always this fucking woman. But apparently the second game has pretty decent voice acting. There's still a lot not voice acted, but a lot more voice acted than compared to this first game. Perhaps we can work out an arrangement. I'm afraid not.
Looters have grown bolder at the sights of the builders. The people of Defiance Bay set fire to their own city. And every week, the 3 Tusk Stelgar bring news of more desperate settlers pushing at our borders, trying to escape their plague of Anolfane children.
Probably the Hollowborn thingies again. Suddenly you feel the presence of someone else in the hall. The Amenfarth continue to glare at you, but something has stepped out of her skin. It reaches out to you.
Permitting more strangers the freedom of the city is out of the question right now. Go and be thankful that Anamfath Shimak doesn't sit in the passage of the Six today. He would not be so kind as I.
Monka S. A vision of an Alden man appears near Bethel. He has the same green-brown fur and hazel eyes as she does. Help me reason with them, he points behind you. Turning, you see the ghostly shapes of 5 other Anamfathar. Another Alden with tawny fur and a scarred face. A throwing dwarf, a black-furred Alden, and 2 elves. Who's that other Alden? He looks just like you. Is this your idea of a joke? Your kind have no sense of subtlety. The spectral Alden takes another step from here, setting his foot down with a slow, heavy motion. Tendrils of essence strain between them, and he grimaces and leans forward, as if struggling against a gale. The angry Amenfarth winces. War. The spectral Alden voices as rasping croak, or whatever the fuck. They're headed for war. Remind them of Fairwind's warning. Does not tell her anything about this shit. But I'm just gonna tell her, you're headed for war. Fairwind's soul image grasps. Taut threads of a sense tug at him, drawing him back into the Amenfarth. He looks up at you again. I try to tell them the builder's souls have touched. Even the Ezra Morven.
You'd better explain yourself.
The 2 attending tribesmen look from the Amenfarth to you, their sword hand ready. The builder's soul have touched even the Estermol.
There's no way you could have known this saying. Not unless you are a Galuth on Anams, a watcher of souls.
Fairwind tried to warn the other tribes about something. What was it?
Feralt's warning came before the Broken Stone War. Feralt, my ancestor on my mother's side,
what the fuck is Ferret?
Of our tribe.
I guess just ignore the
When the
W.
Estromoric farmers defiled the builders' monuments, Feralt urged the other Anamfatha to patience, but louder, angrier voices prevailed. Feralt believed that the invaders could be taught to respect the builders as we do. He also believed the builders' souls had spread to all peoples, and that we should avoid needless conflict with others. More practically, he worried that a violent response would only spur further bloodshed across the generations, and you can see where we are today.
Of the 2 wars with the Deerwood, this warning is more relevant than ever.
While Feralt's words were shrewd, they were ignored back then. Simply remembering his warning now will not undo the wars and the changes that the years have seen. There is blood on these stones, and that is all anyone remembers now.
Alright, no more voodoo magic. An image of an polished Adra cube flashes into your mind. There's a writing on the sides, but the image is too faint for you to read it. The Anamanfoth, or whatever the fuck, turns away from you and looks at the ground, gnawing a pointed claw. You can't change the past, but your choices now still matter. She looks at you sadly. Yes, that is the problem.
Another Estremor came through here a few days ago and, well, letting him through was a mistake. One I am eager not to repeat. The Guided Compass tribe has a reputation for being too soft with Estremoran. One that will not be improved by my failure to stop this man who has desecrated our most sacred sites.
Well, that's probably the person I'm looking for. That sounds like the man I came here to stop.
I won't repeat a mistake in my haste to correct it. We bar Twin Elms from Estremoran to protect the ancient places that the Builders left behind. The Builders left this heritage to us to defend, but they alone had access to it. On this much, at least the 6 tribes agree.
You again see the polished Adra cornerstone in your mind. This time the image is clearer. Each face of the stone is inscribed with a phrase you know by heart. You feel your lips form words. A gift from the builders of civilization to the guardians of their legacy. May the guardians watch the door where the builders keep the key.
These were the words given to the keepers of the stone.
I know.
Very well.
Even though I don't.
The city is yours to explore. Tell the guard at the gate that you come to see the cornerstone with the blessing of the Guided Compass. If the gods have truly returned one of the builders to us, find the Delimgon of Ter Evron in Elm's Reach. If the gods have sent you here with a purpose, the Delimgon will know.
In the meantime, I shall be here to assist you. Alright, let's get this trade deal out of the way, I guess. Let's see what this godlike person has in store, or her plan is. I'm just gonna let her do what she needs to do. A diplomat of the Duke's Bells, I understand you were to be sent here with trade assurance from your masters. Revered Anamanthar, it is true that I was chosen to convey these assurances, but understand that I was fashioned more for war than etiquette. In these dangerous times, perhaps it is better to send warriors to the diplomat works. She musters a weak smile. Indeed, Anamanthar, regarding the exclusive trade agreement. Her voice quivers slightly and her golden eyes dart in your direction. Dude, Bryong is a man of absolute sleek and class, and he knows how to get the ladies. So he's gonna nod his head and smile. Polyngenia steals herself. The Republic's, or at least so he thinks. Well, we see it's gonna work out, you know. We'll see, man. The Republic's feel it would be the best long-term interest of all parties if you maintained your traditional goods trade with Deerwood. A strange turn. What do the Republics want then? Polyngenia speaks quickly but confidently. Ta Ondra, Tara Pearls. Trade will be picked up quickly on them in the Eastern Reach. You will buy them exclusively from us from the next 5 years. In exchange, we will be your exclusive market for Adraban and Caro Golon for the same period. The Anamfath considers Paligina's words for several long moments an interesting proposition. He will send emissaries south to discuss the details at greater length. Your appearance here speaks well of your Duke's intentions. Paligina bows deeply.
That's it. My position in the Brotherhood gone. I can't believe I just made up new trade terms to the Glanfath and Anamenfath. Postinago.
No sense crying about it now. It's over, it's done with. We need to find Theos.
Apologies if the collapse of my life is slowing down your vendetta.
Calm down, woman. Don't be so emotional about it, man. You did it yourself. It's your own issue, man. Bryong has W Riz. We will see, man. We will see. So far, he is all by himself. No bitches. Honestly, I don't even think you can... what's it called? I don't think there's any romance in this game.
Hey.
But maybe I'm wrong. But okay, apparently I have no interest to the entire city. And my quest wants me to go to... Ames Reach District, Old Song. Speak with the Delimgun sisters in Ames Reach, near a place called Deir Evron. Alright. I think I'm actually kinda gonna ignore some of the shit for now and just go to the place I need to go. I'm sure there's a million of side quests that I can pick up, but I'm gonna ignore them for now. Oh. I've come, yeah bro, I got the fucking place, man, let me in.
Hey.
Alright, we want to go to Elm's Reach. Golden Groove Hall of Warriors. Okay, we need to go up here. What are these fucking bush warriors, man? They are fucking cats though. It's crazy. Mind your manners, foreigner, and be welcome. I always wonder how it feels to be a foreigner.
You have stayed true to our cause, Inquisitor, when so many others have not. For every heretic we confess, for every betrayer that burns on our pyres, new sheep continue to flock to Iavara Ix Incios. But not you. I underestimated you in the beginning, but no longer.
You honor me, Grand Inquisitor.
It is not for honor that I summoned you today, but for duty. Too many of our own have confessed upon the wheel and the rack and the flame. Too many of our faithful have had their minds poisoned by the Kratom witch. The tide is against us now. We have but one option. Iavara's following must see her exposed for what she is. She must confess her heresy before my court.
How would we reach her?
Not in Kratom, surely. Their lord has embraced her heathen faith and protects her with his army. But in Oceanus, things would be different. The king of Oceanus is a sinful man. We have helped him to see the error of his ways, and now he fears for his soul. He would pay any price for absolution.
I don't think I've ever heard this song in this game before. It's very chill. I'm gonna get some water. Be right back. Okay. But how would we get Iovara to move to Oceanus?
You have already done much for the Inquisition. I wouldn't ask this were there any other choice.
Cliffhanger.
Hey.
Alright. Off we go. Magic. Two identical women seem to fade into the view as they move away from the great tree that camouflaged them. Their skin is tree-barked, ridged and scaly, wretched in a curling tangle of roots, buds and blooms. The hair hangs beneath the shade of serrated leaves like the dropping branches of the elms above, and the pupils of their eyes are encircled by hundreds of, or even thousands of concentric rings, as if to mark the accumulated wisdom of millennia.
Turn around, flesh creature. Outsiders are not permitted to approach the elms.
Do you not feel it, sister? Something familiar. An ancient soul, like the other one. Another defiler, no doubt. Let us fell him and be troubled no more. It would pay the debt of his predecessor.
So it would seem, Rhiannon. But we must not hasten to judgment. I see a different motive here. Different questions in these eyes.
What of it, young trespasser? Is it as my sister says? Or are you here to stain this place with foul deeds?
I'd gladly burn this place down, but I have more pressing concerns. I've forgotten my purpose in the presence of such legendary beauty. Have I begun hallucinating in double? Dude, is that some re-risk kind of language right there, dude? Phew. My beauty concerns the health of this land, and you would be wise to aid me. Wait, I will pick 4 in a sec. I think I'm bleeding on my finger. Give me 1 sec. Alright, let's get some tree pussy.
Spoken with the transparent eagerness of one whose deformed little stamen has never successfully transferred gametophytes to even the most desperate of pistols, and who wouldn't know a carpal if an herbalist drew him a map.
Damn, dude. She fucking deleted you in biology and
You must excuse my sister's temper, old one. Trust me when I say that my sister and I have truly heard them all. Fortunately, you are easier to read than my sister. You are here for the man Theos Exarchanon. This is clear to me.
And I had a fuck, I don't know what this shit is called in English, man. Like a bark or some shit. Like I like a small spot on the side of my forehead, and I was scratching it too much, and I ripped it open, and now I'm bleeding a little bit. But it's okay. I got myself a tissue.
The answer is yes, old one. We crossed paths with Theos not long ago, and we can tell you where he went. But I find it curious that anyone would seek him out. Suspicious, even. If we are to help you find him, we would know why.
And Brian, if you want to kill her, that only means she directly hit you, where it deeply hurt. And all she said was completely true. Well, you know, I think your character is too important that I can kill her in dialogue at least. I can probably, you know, I can say kill her probably, but then I would need to kill the entire city. I need to stay true to my character, man. This might not get me to the point fast, or like, you know, straight on the path, because they're gonna be like, you know, revenge is not good. But Brayong is a very cruel, aggressive, revenge, deceitful person, you know, like, this guy played me wrong, and I want to open him right fucking now.
I like him better now, Sheila.
Oh, this other woman likes it. Yo? You still wanna kill him?
Indeed. A kindred spirit, it seems. But that's what this is really about, isn't it? You are tied to him. I see it now. You are awakened. Your soul is awake, and something once buried deep now wells to the surface. Past overwhelms present, closes in around you. Your time has nearly reached its end.
No, I don't want to die yet. I'm gonna die. You hear this? I just need to get to Theos.
I'm sorry to tell you this, but Theos cannot give you what you seek. Nor can any man. An awakening cannot be undone.
Yeah, I'm not...
Any more than your past can.
I don't need men. Of course no man can give me what I seek. Only a woman can. I'm not gay. Smiley face. What she mean? I thought Mayra said this is permanent. I'm sorry. We did not come down this road together to be refused passage by a pair of talking saplings. Medicio, there must be some way. This has all been for nothing, and I'm going to lose my mind.
The soul is formless without a past to shape it. Did you truly expect to be able to wipe it away?
That or kill the man who brought it up.
He is beyond forgiveness, for his deeds are beyond repair. Is that so? It would seem that way to me as well. But if that is true, then the two of you may be connected more closely than you realize. However, as much as my sister speaks truly that there is no way back from an awakening, there may yet be a way forward. Would you agree, Shiva?
I would. Were the way not so likely to end in death.
Does Brian... Is Brian afraid of death? Does he seek death? Death may be preferable to what lies in store for me. I mean, you know, to be fair, it probably is. Considering how crazy that Merwald person was. But we are the cool, edgy boy, so we're gonna say, you underestimate me.
Or perhaps you underestimate your foe, Old One. Where your soul is renewed in its ignorance in each span of your life, his only grows in cunning and resolve.
The man Theos you must already know by now. You are linked by a common past. Something about it lingers within you, festering, unresolved. What it is I cannot see any more than you. And without that knowledge, your doom is certain. But were you to learn the source of this discord, perhaps it could be put to rest. Though it is equally possible it will trouble you as much now as it did then, and merely speed your condition to its end.
My past comes to me in pieces. How do I unlock the rest?
You might wait for it to come on its own, of course. But when it comes, it will replace your sanity's last breath. Such is the nature of your condition.
Or you could learn it from someone who already knows.
Theos, would he remember?
It is said the gods made his memory perfect, that he may never forget his charge. If he ever knew, he still does.
Not that he would tell you, of course.
You have followed the right person for the wrong reason, it seems. We see it often beneath the elms. The soul dragging mind and body to unknown places for unfathomable reasons. You may have wandered into Theos' path many times, in many lifetimes, without an awakening to show you why.
The only thing that's certain is you did not find what you sought.
You said you know where he went.
He has gone down beneath the tower to a place older than we, where the people of Engwith once walked. He makes his way to the buried city, Sun and Shadow.
Look at Sun and Shadow.
May he stay down there and rot with the remains of his people.
He may yet. He won't be returning the way he came, that much is certain. He opened a secret path in the tower's base, and saw it destroyed behind him through some vile means.
Is there another way to get to him?
We know of one. On the burial isle, through the court of the penitents, Braeth Yaman. A shortcut, in fact.
Don't be cruel, sister. The way my sister speaks of is not for the faint of heart. A great pit at the center of a forgotten court, where faiths were judged in place of crimes. To most, it is simply a gateway to death. With the help of the gods, it can take you where you want to go.
What do you mean with the help of the gods?
The pit is said to have been a means of judgment by the gods. Those cast into it are meant to die. It is that way you must pass to reach Sun and Shadow.
Are you telling me I'm gonna get judged for what I've done in the past? Bro, I've been a fucking cruel monster, man. I'm just gonna fucking die.
The court is old. We do not know much for certain, but it would seem only the gods themselves can grant passage.
What is this court?
No more than a ruin now. It is older than we. A place for the trial of heretics.
These are gifts.
We were not here to witness it. But at one time there was a group that refused to acknowledge the gods. Neither the first nor the last, of course, but these were numerous and all put on trial for it. Those who did not repent were cast into the pit and imprisoned below. The fall killed them, of course. The prison was not for people but for their souls, and their sentences were eternal. It is said that many of the condemned repented and were permitted by the gods to ascend from the pit, so long as they pledged their service to one of them. But these are old legends.
Okay, maybe I also just have to pledge myself to one god then. How would I ever get the gods to help me?
Behind us is Ter Evron, said to pierce the shroud itself and a place of communion with all gods. If ever there was a time for prayer, you have found it.
So the only way to get through this pit is to pray for help?
Not the only way. Just the only one that doesn't end with your body impaled on jagged rocks.
Who would I pray to? Any god you can, I should think.
I would pray first to those gods you like best. I hope for your sake, the feeling is shared.
Is there no other way?
None.
How do I pray?
Ter Evron is also called the Hall of Stars, and the stars show us the allegiances of the gods. When stars are in conjunction, we know the gods they represent are aligned as well.
So wait, is it the gods I know or is it the gods of these people? That's the only question.
You should choose a place to pray where you'll be closest to those you want to hear you. If a god stands alone, you should pray to that god. If they band together, you should address them all. Choose your words wisely, for all gods expect proper homage, and none has patience for fools.
Oh god, dude. I haven't paid too much attention to what gods care, what they value. But honestly, since I'm a cruel person, I should probably pray to the Skayan god, or whatever his name is. He can probably help me. But let's see.
What do you wish to know?
How did you know I was pursuing
The
Theos?
same way that you are no doubt able to peer into the ether and experience the souls of others. It is something we are born with, some more, some less. A gift common to many creatures of the wilds. You share certain similarities with the man you pursue. For your sake, I pray they are few and of no consequence.
You mentioned that people come to these elms without knowing why. A soul has a will and all its own. It needs and whims are seldom understood. But I follow them all the same.
There is something about this place that reaches beyond our understanding. Something like a beacon. The elms have a way of uniting souls that have been seeking one another, with or without their owner's awareness. Sometimes it is for love, sometimes for vengeance, sometimes for peace. Often for vengeance.
Oops, didn't mean to do it. Sometimes for peace, often it is for no reason we will ever know. In your case, there is hope it's for peace. Do I need to tab out now and go and slide, dude? Think I can speak Korean? 안녕하세요. Gon. I was gonna say sun, but you know, that's Japanese. I don't know what Korean use. Okay, alright, let's see if we got any chance with these old tree ladies. I want to know about the two of you.
There is little to be said about us, for we are bound here, caretakers and defenders of this place. Our journey has been over time, but not distance. Measured in observations, but not experiences. We have seen the elms grow tall. We have seen cities built, burned, and built again. The only constant has been the tower, a silent companion through the ages. You can imagine why this recent destruction has stirred my sister so.
If you do nothing else, make that man pay for what he did here.
I need to know about praying for the support of the gods.
We will tell you what we can.
Okay, it's the same shit.
What do you wish to know?
Well.
Before you go, tell me this, old one. I'm curious. If you were to subdue your enemy, what would you do with him? What would give you peace?
I won't know until I get there. I need to understand our history, so I may be put to rest, nothing more. He must be destroyed. I would return him to the wheel of life and death, so he may trouble me no more. I wish to undo the harm he caused. I would set him on a better path. I would take his place and power for myself. But what about 7? Don't you want to take his place and all his power for yourself? Become just as powerful? Or do you just want to destroy him? Kill him. Delete him. And yes, this is not Lost Ark. I'm still enjoying my free Lost Ark time for now. We don't need his power. Okay. Then he must be destroyed. A just end for a vicious man. Give him our worst.
All the same, think on this matter. Be assured in your course. In the end, it may mean all the difference, not just to his soul, but to yours.
I mean, to be fair, we already did some fucked up shit. We like siphoned the power of like a bunch of souls into into our body to become stronger. Instead of setting the souls free and like, you know, releasing them.
And be warned. Some questions have answers that can never be learned, and it is those that trouble the soul above all others. May you find an answer to yours.
Hey.
Pray to the gods in their Everon. Their Everon, okay. So it's probably different gods to the gods that I know. Travel to the Burial Isles. I don't even know all these places, man. Oh, no, it's right here. I'm blind. And yeah, this is not the Ragnarok Online. That game shall not be named. Because we shall never play this game again. Everyone is on a mission, so we can only send this pleb. Are we building an hour thing? We're building for 4 hours.
Hey.
Alright, let's save. And let's talk to the gods, see what happens. What could possibly go wrong, man? This is a CRPG game. That's what it's called. It's a role-playing game.
Alright then.
Where you run around, follow a story, live with big consequences, fight enemies, uncover secrets. It's an RPG game.
Time to see and not be seen.
Lots of reading. This is an Adra stone.
Hey.
Maybe that's one of these stones I needed for the other place. Yeah, they're giving you all these books to read because you probably need knowledge out of these. 100%, dude. To like not fuck up talking to the gods. But we'll see, man. We'll see. God of Cold. In Rimgrant. So he's like closer to the Barrett god. Rimgrant shows us all lives end in stillness. The symbol of Rimgraft, the bone-white Auroch skull found carved within the most ancient of Engwithian ruins. Yeah. I'm gonna just hold on to these books. Just in case I feel like looking up. But I guarantee you this is gonna be important. Oh yeah, this one I even remember. I've read this before. The effigy. Like becoming the effigy for the Skayan god or whatever. Skayan. This is most likely, if I have a chance to talk to a god, I should probably talk to this god, because I know for a fact that this guy is all about cruelty and evil shit. And that's exactly what the character has been doing all time. Yeah, dude, they literally give you all the books to like all the gods. Hey. You have to like 100% read them. Book of the Hunt. Holy shit, dude. You any low on Joya? Like the work hard thing. I remember reading that. Choice is a luxury we earn through peace. Struggle is our fundamental nature. Even when our war banners sit idle, mankind forms strife. Friends argue with fists. Lovers kindle jealousies. Merchants compete with lies. Wherever mankind goes, struggle follows. Okay. Dude, we might actually have to read all these. So I don't fuck this up. But we'll see, we'll see. Midwife's Memories. Some of these I think I actually read.
Hey.
But we can always save, and now let's see what happens. Damn. There's so many actually. I didn't know there's this many. Oh, but it's always a choice. Like this is all these, I guess. She's by herself. This guy's by himself. And these are all the Oindra ones. When I'm playing Harry Potter, I mean I will play it eventually, but I just don't wanna play it yet. Because then I will not play the other games that I want to play first. I have to hold off a little bit, you know. I was gonna finish my old games that I still need to finish. Or want to finish. Alright, I know this god is like the god of rebirth, the god of cycle of death and life. And he's like a very stoic person. This was the god I worshipped with my other priest way back in the past. And he was a a priest that likes like rationality and stoic. For some reason I'm honest 3 now, I swear. Like I don't even know what I said that was honest. Or like so much honest. Compared to aggressive, cruel, clever. Skaen god is like the backstabby, disgusting evil god. You know, kill your enemies while they sleep kind of god. Magron is the weird woman god that the priest in my party is worshipping. I have no idea about Abindon, Galawin, Hylia, Indra. You know, let's just YOLO click up here, see what happens. I can only pray to this guy. Maybe because I'm standing on... Nope. What's this? Bareth. Hylia. And then Magron maybe? Galawenth. Nope. Okay, so I can't even... This is literally the only god that I know from the 4 gods that I can pray to. But it must have some reason why this guy shows up here too, right? Let's fucking pray to this guy. Maybe it's like similar to him. Okay, dude. You need to be a law master to do this properly and not fuck this up. Fuck. You kneel before the shrine and prepare to recite the ritual words. Alright, anyone got a notepad ready, man? Like... Tomorrow my master chokes in his own whip. Holy shit, man. So it's literally everywhere? Alright, guys. It's time. It's time to learn about gods. First book. Open your pages at chapter 12. Today's class is about the enigmatic god of code. Honestly, we kind of just need to learn about the god we care about, right? So I would say it's definitely fuck, which one was it? Was it Define the Journal? But this doesn't tell you about the like prayers of this Skaen god though. This is just about his fucking the dad that like uses himself or like what's it called? Sacrifices himself for his god. Become like a vessel for him. My son, tomorrow I become the effigy. Tomorrow I become Skaen's embodiment on Eora. Tomorrow my master chokes on his own wimp. Okay, maybe I open with this then. My master chokes on his own wimp. For months we've met secret conclave to plot our landlord. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? This is kind of cheating, but I'm just gonna take a screenshot of this. Put this on my second monitor. This might be literally all I need to know. I don't wanna like sit here and read fucking 10 books for 10 minutes. You know what I mean? Like,
ready, Watcher.
I'm just gonna talk to this thing and say, tomorrow my master will choke on his own whip. And let's see what happens. Your words seem to fade once voiced, as if they were cast into a vast emptiness. The hall grows deathly still and silent, and then the ground starts to tremble beneath your feet. Uh-oh. Alright. Considering that there's enemies, I think this god, you know, he doesn't really want to help me. Or he just wants to kill me. Or I did something wrong. That's okay, it's just pleb water elements, I say, as Bryong is fucking dying. Where the ear? Jesus fucking Christ, man. Alright.
Hey.
It is safe to say that I think we fucked up. Sacred and shared stone blocks the passage.
Hey.
Okay, maybe that did work actually. You kneel and close your eyes. As you pray, the blackness fades to white, and a hollowing wind fills your ears. The vision that slowly resolves itself is of a broad frozen plain. You see a procession of elves in the distance, periodically fading into an emerging from the whiteness. They touch over snowbanks, their heads down against the driving winds. I know this place. This is the white. This is the white that wends. As they trek past you, one man bundled in furs turns his head. You headed for non-frost, and the frost haven't breached too. Before you can answer, he lumbered ahead. You follow the cavern, and in a couple minutes you come to a wall of ice. It disappears into the pale emptiness overhead and stretches as far as you can see in either direction. The elves stop in front of a mirror, smooth section that's framed like a temple door. It seems somehow thinner than the rest of the wall. You can see what's on the other side, but deliberating cold emanates from within. The elves pull pickaxes and shovels from their sealskin packs and begin hacking at the smooth ice. The implements flying through the air in swift shining arcs. Though they throw their bodies into the labor, not one of them so much as scratches the polished ice. Yet with each blow something bellows in the distance. Whatever that is, it's huge and angry. Sagamani squints into the white hole, and it's coming our way. Edda calls out to the elves, "Hey, you might want to hold off on that," but that howling wind seems to swallow up his voice. Polygina's head whips around to see where the bellowing is coming from. Forget about the elves, we need to get ready to move. She turns again to face you, flexing her hands in the cold air. Or fight. The elves hack away, seemingly oblivious to the furious lowing and to the tremors under your feet. The snow has risen to your knee, your legs feel frozen in the drifts. Do we try to get the attention of the elf? Do we attack the elves, or do we just simply wait? Hold up 1 second. Oh fuck, I just clicked something by accident. Alright, I guess we wait. You watch as the elves continue to work at the ice. They pay no heed to the rumbling roar or the numbing wind. Their movements, however, gradually slow. The labor at the ice with arduously sluggish movements until they finally freeze in place. Some mid-swing and others preparing for the next blow. You touch the elf nearest to you, and he crumbles into a mound of snow. A final gale blows past, scattering the remains of the elves in a chaotic flurry. You notice a single spiderweb crack in the smooth barrier, It's the only thing that mars the perfect surface of the ice. Whatever's on the other side of the strange doorway, you feel is tugging at you. Only when you look back and see the parallel gashes trailing behind your legs in the snow, you realize how strong its pull is.
My end comes to all things in time. Seal the frost-hewn breach and instruct the pilgrims in the patience of Remergond.
Oh god. You think I know the fucking pilgrims of Remergond, man? Fuck. Honestly, I don't want to lose my fingers, man, so I'm just gonna pluck the holes with a handful of snow. That's very wrong, probably, though. You fill your hand with snow and shove it into the crack. It hardens instantly, and a hoary rim grows over the smooth surface of the frozen doorway, fusing it with the rest of the wall. When you take your hand away, a perfect crystal of ice remains in your palm. As you examine the crystal, the vision around you fades, but the unmelting shard of ice remains in your hand. Okay, maybe we didn't fuck up. It seems the gods want something from me as well. To earn favor, I have to complete the task given to me in the vision. At the Rimgard shrine, I saw a procession of pale elves perish before a wall of ice. Find Noonfrost and Twinelm. Rimgard showed me a vision of a gate. The Frosthaven breach, and the pale elves tried to open it. In the vision, the elves come into snow. So wait, are you telling me that I can literally try to pray to every single god if I wanted to?
Hey.
I could pray to multiple gods, so like try to do missions of multiple gods. That seems kind of crazy. Let's see what happens. I think there is life and death and life is what would be correct for this god, because this is the god, you know, that's for the circle of death and life. So let's try. Let's see what happens. There's a rippling shift in the air around you, as if some unfelt wind has changed, bringing you unexpected warmth. You feel the particular weight of an presence. I didn't get attacked this time, so I feel like this was correct. You kneel and pray to Bareth. Even while your eyes are closed, you see a road that seems to stretch on forever. The stars wheel overhead in a clockwork rotation of constellation, disappearing over the horizon to your left, only to rise on your right. You try to make out the details on either side of the road, but your eyes can't seem to focus. One moment you think you see a meadow blanket with a mist, and another sheer canyon walls. For just an instant you see waves lapping at the edge of the road, where you to step into the shifting landscape. If you're certain, you would only end up back on the road. You know this is a vision, but the packed dirt feels firm beneath your feet and the night air cold on your face. You are walking. Your feet seem to carry you forward to their own accord. Something looms ahead of you. As you get closer, you see two stone figures that look strangely familiar. The two faces of Chirono, what we call Bareth. You remember the door to Kilabin village, or whatever the fuck, and the two figures carved into the mountain next to it. One looked vaguely male and the other vaguely female. Only a thin layer of flesh covers their skeletal bodies, with twists to face the doorway between them. The doorway, however, is not what you saw in the ruins. It's a skull. gaping and jawless, and as you look on, its opens mouth seems to grow. The arms of the 2 stone sculptures are swept towards the mouth, inviting you in. What could possibly go wrong, man? Let's go in. The road continues through the maw to another shifting landscape, surrounded by stars. As you pass through it, you see an identical doorway in the distance. A dwarven man stands near it, unmoving. You turn and look behind you, only to see the skull gate you just passed facing you. An elven woman awaits in the road. Like the dwarf, she stands still. Approach the dwarven or the elven woman. Take a sip of water. Alright, since we love dwarves, let's approach the dwarven man. You continue down the road towards him. He looks up as you approach, but you can't tell if he's looking at you or through you. His face is smooth but flaccid, as if its flesh has detached from the muscles underneath. As you look on, his face begins to change. Wrinkles crack at the corners of his eyes. His mouth sinks, carving deep lines from his nose to the corners of his lips. His jowls sag, and the loose flesh hangs like dough. He raises his cupped hands. They're covered in blood. He lifts them to his face and smears himself from his newly creased forehead to the wattles of his neck. And he massages the dark, sticky fluid into his skin. The fresh wrinkles disappear, the hanging folds recede, and his flesh tightens as if re-adhering to his skull. He lifts his hand, and this time you know he's looking at you. His renewed face looks like a mask, artificially smooth and still. Beneath it, his black eyes are 2 hungry pits, yawing like the empty mouth of skulls. Come, make your sacrifice to the Ethic Knoll. His body blocks the path. He extends a bloody hand towards you. Fuck, I have no idea what the Ethic Knoll person is about. He like taking his hand. Fuck it, dude. What could possibly be wrong? Take his hand. You grab his hand, but his skin gives too easily under your grip. As you try to pull away, you hear a noise like dried canvas tearing. Canvas? Fuck, I don't know. His skin splits, following a long seam that begins at his arm and stretches the length of his body. Blood gushes forth in such quantities that you can't imagine there was ever anything else in him. Sure enough, as the dwarf empties of blood, he collapses like a desecrated husk. The blood in the path gleams with 1,000 souls worth of essence. The essence evaporates, trailing shining filaments into the night sky. Only know that he's dead. Can you continue onward? Alright, so he was obviously the wrong choice apparently, because now we need to approach the elven woman. You start towards her. There's something unnatural about the way she stands. She's too still. When you get closer, you see that her legs taper into a slender trunk, and in place of her feet are gnarled, twisted roots. She lifts her face to an invisible sun. Her long golden hair is the color of achium leaves, and as you look more closely, you realize that her head is actually covered with tendrils and vines sprouting brilliant yellow leaves. Each glimmers with the essence of an entire soul. She gives you a beatific smile. As you look on, the leaves slowly fall from her head and settle at her roots. They melt into the path beneath her, and almost immediately new leaves sprout in place of the old. She reaches towards you, still smiling as roots spring from her fingertips. Her outstretched arms bar the path. Come, graft your soul to to the Golden Grove. No, we don't trust her. I'm gonna attack her. You swing at her, trying to knock her arm away from you. Yet as your blow connects, you feel her skin grow rigid and cold. Her outstretched arm petrifies, and as rough stone bark overtake her flesh, she can only look on in horror. Her feet are rooted in place, but she strives and writhes, as if trying to flee her own dying limb. The petrification reaches her shoulders and spreads down to her body, freezing it in a painful arc. It creeps up her neck, and she throws her face skyward like a drowning swimmer. The grayness covers her face, freezing her gasp in stone. Know that she's still lifeless, you can continue past her. Only the golden leaf on her hand remains untouched, and as you watch, they fall one by one on the path below. They shrivel as the shimmering essence fades from them. A voice echoes along the road, barely more than a whisper on the breeze. Return them to the wheel. You lift your gaze and see the skull gate ahead of you on the path, candid of their Everin wink through the open mouth. Okay, so Bareth wants me to kill a dwarf and an elf because they have been fucking around too much with life and death, you know, like they're supposed to die. They cannot still be alive. This seems quite easy, like a quite easy quest. I wonder if you can only get one or if you can multiple. Or if you can even get all of them if you do it correctly. I mean, there's still like multiple other, you know, lots of different gods. I just wonder if I did something wrong up here to talk to the scan guy.
Hey.
I'm gonna save and try it again.
Eh?
But I'm gonna like do it quicker this time because there's so much. Okay, no, this is all the same. Rimgrant. Let's read this real quick. And try to figure out why Rimgrant is considered similar to maybe to the Skaen god. Young students are often confused by Bareth and Rimgrant seemingly overlapping roles in holding dominion over death. Bareth oversees the cycle of life, death, and rebirth. Rimgrant oversees the cold, destructive act of death itself. Its differences is often difficult for a novice to appreciate until they have lost or loved one and endure the absence for a time. It is Bareth that determines we will be reborn just as certainly as we will die, but Rimgrant is the executioner's axe. Rimgrant shows us that all life ends in stillness. I need only show them the symbol of Rimgrant, the bone-white arrowed skull found caved within the most ancient of Ingwithian runes. It is a symbol of death and doom in every culture. Any child with 4 winters under his belt needs no introduction to the ancient symbol. Rimgrant embodies not just death, but all manifestations of collapse by thy femini. I don't fucking know. Plague or simple bad luck. Rimgrant is a primal god, silent and inscrutable as death itself. He makes himself known with his passing, not by proclamation. There are innumerable stories of the god's terrifying passage through the lands of Eora. When the beast of winter stirs bitter winds and beastly howling follows, the creatures every move. Wherever the beast plants a hoof, all lies withers into dust. The faithful of Rimgrant insist that even another god's life can end in stillness. They claim the other gods must flee from the beast of winter's mastery over death. But we know not if this boast holds true. Though the beast of winter is shrouded in snowy clouds, those who have seen the shaggy white monster claim that the souls of the fallen can be seen clinging or perhaps frozen to the beast's fur. The dwarves of Burrell South have numerous stories that tell a similar plot. A brash hero seeks out the beast of winter to rescue the souls trapped in its fur. These tales never end well, for even if the hero saves his beloved soul, the hero dies in the process, for it is not a proper tale of Rimgrant unless the hero's life ends in stillness. Alright, so this god is literally just a god of death. See if we can see what we can find before we move on. This place is actually not as big as I thought it would be. But we'll see.
I shall be discreet.
Oh, this is maybe the dwarf guy. Maybe not, it's just one dwarf. I would be surprised if this is the dwarf that I should kill from the division of the other horde. What is this place? Blood Sands. Dude, I've read so much, my fucking mouth hurts, man. Fuck.
Hey.
Alright, so some weird fucking people that sacrifice. Greatness requires sacrifice. Yup, I'm yoinking your beer. Nothing you can do. She's Naka, midwife, and law keeper. Slight bulge in her belly. Is she pregnant? Alright.
Hey.
Yo, I'm not fighting these? No, that is something interesting and new.
Why not? There, done.
Time to yoink. It's just some copper, dude. I don't really care. I wonder if these are like people that are close to the migrant god.
Would you look at this?
The flame freaks, you know? You cannot disarm the trap. Do you wish to trigger it? A monk glove. Well, we don't have a monk.
Hey.
Alright, let's fucking do it, dude. I'm gonna trigger the trap. What could possibly go wrong? Ouch.
Time to see and not be seen.
Was it worth? Broad belt of power. +2 might, +2 resolve.
Hey.
Who knows? 1 less might, but 2 resolve. What was resolve again? It's like concentration and shit, right? Honestly, this is actually pretty decent for him. He can use might as well. And then he has Giga insane concentration.
Hey.
Never get interrupted when casting his spells, most likely. I really have no idea what the fuck this place is, man. It's like, I mean, it's like some temple or some shit, but I'm just running around here.
Many blessings, traveler.
Welcome to Blood Sands. It is a rare that an Estomor sets foot in these caverns. What brings you here? What do you do here? Sell and maintain certain goods for preservation of our order, and I perform some of our ritual sacrifices. How do these sacrifices work? Like any worthwhile ritual, it is too complex to explain in detail. It involves clothing the supplicant's essence, or like clotting, I guess. Binding it to their life's blood and drawing it into containers of Esser. Tell me about Blood Sands. This is the raw, bloody heart of Aelth Glenfarth, where some come to give the essence back to their people. This guy said shit. Alright, so these are like fucking voodoo people that sacrifice each other and do like shit with their blood. Actually selling pretty good potions, but I don't need any of them.
Hey.
Good to know.
Quickly and quietly.
Let's check up here. They have a lot of gold here.
Be cautious.
Well, I don't want to fight this entire place, so I'm not stealing.
Nice and quiet.
Oh. I think they're doing a sacrifice right now. Dying for one's tribe. Very pork. Alright, let's see it.
As your blood flows, so shall your essence. Your life's energy shall feed the soil, and your soul's energy shall enrich the community. This is by your own choosing, supplicant?
Yes, the air voice is high, but even. The dwarf grips a hatchet with both hands and raises it over his head. He throws his shoulders forward and swings the weapon into the elf's chest, connecting with a meaty thump. Blood gushes around the blade, and the sacrifice screams rend the air. Aldous lips curl with disgust. This is why I prefer the wand to the blade. Despite his earlier agreement, the elf thrashes atop the stone table, his torso aching, where his arm and legs remain tight in place. Meanwhile, the dwarf spreads his arms wide and allows blood to spatter his robes. When the elf is finally silent and still, the dwarf pulls his hatchet from the body and wipes it on his hem. Yummy. Let's talk to him. Seems like a nice guy. The dwarf wears crimson robes. I wonder why. That are stained and streaked with dark patches. His face is smooth, but lacking youthful elasticity. It is as if the lines and wrinkles have been formed and erased many times more. This is probably the dwarf I need to kill for the other god, I would assume. He watches you with eyes like two black pits, and he whips his hatchet on his robes. Hail, Estamor.
Few outsiders dare to venture this far into Blood Sands. You, however, are not easily intimidated. What brings you here?
No, see, Barroth believes it's time you paid your dust. But I'm not going to choose that for now.
I am the Archdruid of the Ethic Null. For centuries it has been my duty to guide our rituals and guard our knowledge. It is work that requires a certain resilience, but it is not without its benefits.
You murdered the man right here.
It was a sacrifice, and one willingly entered into. The survival of all things depends on balance. Give and take.
This principle lies at the heart of all power. Expending something of value releases energy. Energy that can be channeled by those who know how. All Kith, whether or not they care to admit it, practice this. We take the yield of the land and then flesh of beasts to live. And we give our blood and sweat to propagate the things we desire. I can see what you mean. Then you are wiser than most. This is much. There's much power in the world for those who have the will and the knowledge to tap into it. I invite you to explore our halls and speak with our supplicants. One can learn much by observing the sacrifices others are willing to make for a greater purpose. Perhaps you will even consider making a sacrifice of your own. He opens one hand towards you. The creases and nails are darkened and brown. Not all of our sacrifices are written in blood, but the most powerful are. We are a druidic order that has been in the Twin Arms since Anguithian times. Our founders came from the White March, seeking a place where we might practice our beliefs in peace, as it were. Unlike most of our grandfather brethren, we seek answers in the world around us, rather than in teachings of the gods. I'm beginning to see why Barroth is less than fond of this fellow. We believe that all life has power and that its power can be siphoned and conducted. We are not, as some suggest, madmen and murderers. All of our rituals are conducted with willing participants, and though methods that have been tested and refined over centuries. This allows us to create the war paint for which we are respected, if not loved. Tell me more the war paint. We merely believe that in giving up something of value, the energy from that sacrifice can be diverted elsewhere. It is not so different from what folk practice all over the world. If you want to turn the soil, sail a ship, or move a cart, you must expend energy. But we are best known for our practice of kith sacrifice. This is the most potent form of sacrifice because it releases the most energy. We distill the essence of an entire soul into raw power that can strengthen the body, fortify the soul, and extend life. What's war paint? A special ungrind binding raw essence into the wearer. It grants incredible advantages in combat and has made us indispensable to the tribes. Whatever they say about our practices, almost all of them have made us of our war paint at some time or another. Has made use, not us, has made use of our war paint. A slow smile spreads across his face. Fascinating indeed how the most strident objections can be overcome by circumstance. I can buy war paint apparently. See what he says. Okay, the other person I found earlier. Why are you different from the Ovatis of the Golden Grove? Golden Grove, I remember when Eoran came up with that name. Used to be as green as the rest of the forest, you know. We are more similar than they like to admit. We both believe in achieving power without the double-edged aid of the gods. But their fantasy is pure creation, something from nothing. They blind themselves to the fact that all life, from the mightiest dragon to the slimiest blade of grass, slimmest blade of grass, requires death, and the greatest ends require the greatest sacrifice. I agree, I just make sure I'm holding that knife. He gives you a cool smile, an enviable habit, or you can maintain it. Make sure that it doesn't catch up with you. Okay, let me quick save and then just see what happens if I tell him Barrett believes it's time for you to pay your dues. And tell me himself. Yeah.
Hey.
Fire sacrifice chamber. Like people literally jump into the fucking lava pit to die. What a nice place. But okay. If we wanna ask Barrett for aid, then we know where to go. I have to kill this guy. But I think it's the wrong god for Bryon. Barrett is too logical, you know. It's a very like clean cut vision god.
Hey.
There's no emotions, nothing. I think it's called stoicism or whatever.
Did you hear that? About our awakenings being permanent?
There's nearly nothing left to build. Only the hedge maze, and then these.
Hey, if those Delamgon are right, you and I are stuck with our awakenings. Not quite the news I was hoping for. Yes, if only that knowledge could prevent it. And while I hate to turn the subject back to myself, this all has me thinking about Isilmir. I'm stuck with her now.
She's not that bad.
Overstarched tunics, burnt toast, Rawatai sherry, those are not that bad. But having a stranger pop in and out of your head at will, it's unpleasant, I assure you.
And on the bright side, I've got plenty of time to figure out how to deal with her. Okay. I'm gonna tell him, your whole life you've been taking orders. If you can't assert your authority over her, you never have it anywhere else.
It's hard to be comfortable in your own skin when you're sharing it with someone else.
Even as he says it, something struggles within him. The muscles in his face twitch and the skin quivers. His eyes roll back in his skull, exposing slivers of white. Sweat beads and glistens on his forehead. After several seconds, he sighs and looks back at you. That wasn't as difficult as I expected. I think deep down, I'd always hoped to find a solution elsewhere. When I was a child, I always thought my mother would come home with a mysterious cure, or that my father, without knowing it, could somehow send her away just as he'd call her forth. I can't pretend that I didn't spend years of my arcane training hoping that one of my instructors would have an answer somewhere in his grimoire. When I joined the Leaden Key, I hoped and believed that with enough loyal service, I'd gain the ear of someone in the organization who could help me. Even when I met you and realized your unique talents, I hope that you might be able to reach into my soul the way I've seen you do it with so many others. I've been looking for someone else to solve my problem, and now I realize that I've got to face it on my own. Alright, let's just tell him most people need that kind of guidance. You don't, because most people are stupid.
You don't think so, eh? It's a comfort to imagine that all we've gone through has been for something. But it leaves me wondering where we'll be, where everyone else will be, when we finally track down Theos. That reminds me of something else the Delamgon said, about the gods not being real.
Did it tell us to pray to the gods so they can't be entirely true? I expect we'll figure out what that means eventually.
Yes, I suppose so. Still, I can't help but worry at the state we'd be in if that were somehow true. If there were no power guiding us in this life and shepherding us to the next. Yes, that would take the fun out of it.
Alright, so you actually gotten control of it, huh? You finally gotten control over Izmir. Do you feel any different? Just calmer, content. It's odd. For so long I fought her lashing out at her intrusions without actually stopping her. I wasn't used to taking decisive action, and I didn't believe I'd have power over someone who had infiltrated my own mind. It was a pleasant surprise to see that I was wrong.
Hey.
The Golden Grove. All are welcome in the Golden Grove. Oh, is this the elf that needs to die? Maybe?
Many blessings, traveler.
Yep, I think so. What we see? Who leads your orders? Okay, the High Overtay leads us. She sometimes journeys to Elvenshore to renew strength. However, she's there now with some of her closest followers. In fact, Euron is a mighty arm among us. She lived for generations. There are none who understand the word as well as she. We are fortunate to have her wisdom to answer our questions. Meet her for yourself. These are like the complete opposite of the fire freaks on the other side. Oh yeah, Golden Grove, yeah. And then this is the elf, okay. A servant of death into the white void. Find Noonfrost in Twin Elms. Twin Elms is the entire thing, okay.
Builder's wisdom to you.
He also sets the war paint, accuracy, damage, endurance for 20 seconds. Oh, this shit is actually good. It's quite expensive, but I think I will buy this. All the shit that I can use. And it's only 4,000. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I have 0 camping supplies right now. Should probably restock.
Hey.
Alright, Halls of Warrior. Okay.
Hey.
Exploring this entire place, this entire Twin Elms area is only gonna be a matter of hours. So we're gonna have a long night in front of us. Fuck, it's already 3:30? Damn, time flies. Wait, give me 1 second. Okay. Probably gonna make myself a coffee or some shit in a bit. Because I definitely wanna finish this game today. And if it takes me till fucking 1 PM, I don't care, brother. We're finishing this shit today. And I also don't wanna rush it. You know, so... I haven't done dailies in so long.
Why not? There, done.
He's great.
This won't stop me for long. There, done.
No, I just took a sip of water, but sure I can drink one more. Stay hydrated, boys.
Hey.
No, dailies are ass.
Extra more?
I did endless dailies like this. You know, I don't mind dailies for a certain reward that helps you in progressing your character. But having a constant progression treadmill like fucking Lost Ark is, with the fucking stones and the endless shards, that shit is absolute cancer. Like doing dailies for like a certain system for like a month, okay. But doing dailies every fucking day for like a year and never stopping? I don't fucking know, man. That shit is cancer. Anyway, I'm gonna turn on my water cooker real quick or whatever it's called. But I mean, you know, I will be a slave of the dailies soon again myself, so what can I do? But I have zero FOMO, so fuck it, I don't care. I will do as much as I feel like doing. I didn't even read this, I forgot. A Glizzard old elf is paired. Okay, no one cares about his fucking description. You just look at him, dude. He's right there. There's not many Ashramon who are permitted into a sacred city. Okay, Ego wants to pet his fucking animal, Poggers. Alright, we kinda know already about blood sands, but just click it anyway. Like these people that sacrifice shit and then making power out of it. You, on the other hand, seem like someone who appreciates cruel necessity. Who hates us? I can hear the water. It's so fucking quiet in my entire room. It's crazy. I guess my PC is like does some noises, but other than that, complete silence. Sometimes I wonder how loud I am when I speak and read shit out loud for like neighbors. But there has never been anyone that complained about me being loud in the middle of the night. You know, it might be Monday now and people have to wake up early. But oh well. I'm gonna read out loud the fucking next thing again. I just don't feel like doing it for this right now. The next fucking map I read out again. I'm giving my voice a small rest. This fucking guy wants me to abduct a kid. What the fuck, man? And if I read this correctly, because I kind of skimmed through this because there was a lot of fucking random lore. I think this guy wants me to abduct this kid so he can get a better fucking heir or some shit. So I hope he doesn't want to fucking make an heir with the kid, man. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. I'm getting my coffee, dude. 1 second. And yeah, nighttime is indeed very comfy. I mean, one might can tell that I am indeed a night owl, considering it's 3:40 AM my time on a Monday morning. I think my fucking... there's like some... what's it called? Actually, that's surprising. There's like a agency or something. I don't know what exactly it's called, but like something similar to an agency across my street from my house where I live. And quite often around this time, there's already the lights on. Because some fucking old guy is starting his work. He's an absolute early bird. It's like some lawyer stuff. And that motherfucker wakes up at like 2 AM or 3 AM. Some crazy ass dude. But apparently not today. Because the light is still off. Okay. So just... so I'm not fucking retarded. Like, you know, in my 250 years, I've led people through 2 wars. Our borders have remained intact and largely through its reputation. I sired a dozen children, but none of them had been deemed fit to take my place. And I think, you know, this is why he wants to join some other kid. Because his own children... kind of trash apparently. Okay, so he just doesn't want that a child of the crane of the Fisher crane leads the tribe. Because they get influenced by ancestors, souls of her ancestors. There's a random Orlan girl that has the soul of a leader. If it were passed to one of my offsprings, our tribe would remain strong. I see what he wants to do. He wants to adopt this girl, sacrifice the girl in this weird fucking blood ritual, and take the soul and make one of his kids drink it or some shit. He wants to kill one kid and makes his own kid feast on it. Something like that. The druids of the Bloodstain have ways to do this. How are we gonna help him? Are we gonna help him secure his bloodline or strengthen his bloodline by abducting some other kid that has a good bloodline? Or do we not even care and just be like, I don't see why you need me to do this, just do it yourself, motherfucker. I should kill you for this. Do we have any morals? Do we care about kids? Do we care about the random strangers? Fuck, this coffee is hot as shit. How can I drink this? He's taking a break from doing his Lost Ark daily set work. That guy does not play any video games. I could guarantee my left ball sack for that. But maybe he does actually. Who knows, man? Boomers nowadays are kinda crazy, you know? I'm getting baited right now. 1 second, 1 second. Alright. I don't see why you need me to do this. I've made up my mind. Dude, I'm just thinking, man. I mean, this is probably the most cruel thing to do, right? And my character is fucking cruel as shit. So why wouldn't I do this? Right? Like, I'm just thinking, helping some dude abduct the kid and then sacrificing the kid for some other kid to feast on its soul. That sounds something some cruel motherfucker would love and pay hella money for. So I think we might do this and see what happens. To be fair though, you know, doing this, I will also strengthen most likely these people, right? The Glenfarden people. So this might have like more of a like greater impact. So this could have bad consequences, like in a way that I don't know what the fuck happens, you know, like with like these fucking older people, but if you want to kill the natives, like true Americans, you know, like strengthening them like this might be the wrong play too. Like, I'm just practically giving his kid a stronger soul so he can have greater visions of his past life. Alright, who the fuck is this? A young man approaches you with a swift and purposeful stride. While you have never met him before, he has the same stern, wild look as Simok. He doesn't speak until he's right next to you. When he does, his voice is quiet. Wait, I saw you speaking with my father. Say nothing, because we're cool. He asked you to sacrifice Vela, hasn't he? He grits his teeth. Maybe he's right about 3 tusks Stelgar's growing weak, but if this is the price of strength, it isn't worth it. The tribes have survived this long because we stuck together. A voice of reason. Do we have another idea? There's an herbalist among Ovestas of the Golden Grove. Blethar, that's her name. They all gather southeast of here, by the river. She could brew a poison. Simok wouldn't know the difference. Wait, he wants to fucking kill his own father? You want me to murder your father? Oh, but it's better than allowing him to murder this child. There's an easier way to kill Simok, you know? Why not just return this child to her birth parents? It's complicated. A child sent to be forested by another tribe isn't allowed to return. Fortunately, explaining that we're shielding her from my father would make matters much worse for both tribes. Let me guess. If he fucking dies, you're next in line. They have already determined that my soul isn't strong enough. Whoever follows my father, it won't be me. Alright, so we have another option. We can also just kill the father with poison. And his son is gonna be happy about it, apparently. But now I'm thinking, what if I can do all of it? What if I can kill the kid, bring the essence, and poison the father, and kill them all at the same time? I mean, probably can. But let's just agree for now that I'm gonna poison his father. See what happens. Golden Clove.
Hey. Hey.
Yeah, great plan, dude. Let's kill them all, exactly right. Do a genocide. Delete this entire race.
Hey.
With all these wood druids, people.
Slow and silent.
I can steal their milk and fucking... Yo, movement rate bonus?
Margaret's fire casts light in dark
places.
Laying low.
Two athletics. This might be perfect for... I mean, I say it's only 7 DR. It has very low recovery speed, which makes it great. But...
Hey.
Might not be doable to equip this on a frontline character. 30 recovery speed. This is actually insane though, it's 15, it's like half of what this is. And it still has more DR than this. It's a very good rope or garb. Even has 2 athletic buff. How does it look? Okay, it really looks like a... what you pay for. But honestly... oh, I can actually give him this. Oh, it's already 15 though. Pretty much the same at this point. Except that it's way better DR, but... he should fucking be in front. What about this? I could give her this, even though it looks horribly stupid. Okay, no. Kind of unfortunate because I like the 10 ability area of effect this gives, but... let's run around like this for now.
Hey.
Gonna keep it in the inventory. 10% more area of effect is not that crazy, to be honest. But it can be nice.
Alright then.
Okay, we can say with certainty... Nope, there's still one place here actually. I'm trying to see as well. I'm still not 100% sure. Like if I should do a Servant of Death or Into the White Void. I need to find Noonfrost.
Hey.
Like, you know, this, the Noonfrost, the Into the White Void sounds more edgy in a way, right? It's all about death and only death and nothing else. While a Servant of Death is like the whole natural circle of life and death and rebirth and stuff.
Hey.
So it might not be the more appropriate god to ask for help. Poggers. Okay.
Hey.
There's a random house where I can steal shit. Apparently this I can just take. I mean, I can probably also just take this. They might get aggressive and I have to kill them. But it would be in a house, and I don't think anyone would care outside about it. But let's not just randomly murder people like that. No, let's do Heart Song first. I've kind of skipped the place. Let's fully explore this place properly. Let's check all the houses and shit. One at a time.
Hey.
Not even that big anyway. It's just like some houses. Probably an inn somewhere. Apparently I have a rusty key for this. Oh, this is where I steal the kid. It's literally a baby, dude. Holy. That's kind of fucked up. Alright. Yoink. I now have a baby in my inventory. Put it in my backpack. Oh, he actually just follows you or whatever. I was just going to take her someplace safe. Winky face. Alright, I guess we can't. Maybe we can still poison the dead, but... Okay. I actually need to take this serious, dude. I thought this would be an easy fight again, but nope. We are actually getting fucked right now. I should probably just fucking attack this guy, man. Alright, Brian just got mind controlled. And is now clumping on my priest. What the fuck keeps pushing me away? It has to be the Cypher. Brian has been clapped. I repeat, Brian has been clapped. But we are not gonna revive him. Brian has been revived. Wait, hear the dog. Too late, the doggy is dead. Let's revive the doggy. So he just barely got his cast off. Dude, this warrior has insane DR, man. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Gonna kill this motherfucker, man.
Hey. Laying low.
Alright, Brian got knocked out and has a sprained wrist now. And I think I have the baby in my inventory somewhere. Probably here. Yep, that is. This is the child of Withwin. Of a Withwin, a Glenfarthel Enemfoth. This is a healthy infant. And no, I cannot delete it or
hey.
Something like that. Alright, this guy got fucking debated. Talk to Alahin in Heartsong's Market.
Hey.
You have a random Olga here too. And Bryon cannot die. He's the main character. Sorry to tell you. MC buff. Alright. Guess this is the inn.
How do you do?
Welcome, welcome. Let's resupply. Oh, here's some 5% melee damage with a charm. That's good, interesting. Oh, he barely has 3 supplies. That's all what I need though. Resolve, survival, might, constitution, resolve. Yeah, that's a pretty decent buff actually. Let's sleep here.
Hey. All right then.
Humans. Yeah, anything of interest in this tavern? Have a moment.
Well met, friend.
What help do you need? Alright, do we have some other plebby humans? Because we are racist and don't care about the laws and values of these Gwynfedons? Or do we not care? Because we're busy. Maybe we can always say we help you and not do it, so... Yeah, and the Pilgrim's Trail and the North World.
Hey.
It's the wilderness as well. So it's like up here.
Hey.
Why not? There, done.
Diamond. Bunch of yellow names. Cringe. Okay, I think there's actually... Oh wait, there's a way up here. Okay, no wait.
Eyes open.
Well, these monks, they want me to like... Yeah, probably the people I had to talk to. I opened the thing, I forgot about that place already. I met another monk in robes like your own. He died of his wounds right as I found them. Was he carrying anything? Did he tell you anything? Had anything? Please, we've been waiting for another of our order to meet us here. We're gonna lie and say, he said nothing and gave me nothing. Okay, let me just remind myself, because otherwise I will probably never find anything about it. Fuck, which one is it? These are all the fucking patients, man. Oh. Maybe it's actually not here. And I guess I will never find out now. It was like describing something about something being hidden, right? Something valuable, like being hidden below. Oh wait, it's right here. Some artifact. To Alms Reach. It should be secured in a residence near the entrance of the settlement. Stashed away under the floor.
Hey.
So I guess probably somewhere at the beginning that I didn't explore yet. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Wait, it's Monday, right? Today? Okay. Maybe one of these houses, if I can go in here. Doesn't seem like I can go in.
I shall be discreet.
Sneak everywhere. In case I find something. XD. Wait, is this the market? Did I see this correct?
Keeping an eye out.
Guy's pissed because of this woman.
More?
What's your trade? Little heights. Alright, show me what you got. Height armor. Exceptional height armor. Only recovery speed minus 25. Wait, it's exceptional. No, exceptional is still the old. We want superb actually. But yeah, level 12. We might be a little bit too far off to get that shit actually. You know, like getting levels. Actually, I'm nearly level up again. Doesn't take that crazy long, like I thought.
Hey.
Many blessings, traveler. Many blessings, traveler.
Yo, a unique weapon. It's actually superb. Damage restored. Club, one-handed club. Star Caller. Grants a Minoletta minor missile. On critical hit. What the fuck? Oh yeah, something like this would be pretty funny too though. Like a CC as well, right? I feel like something like this would be perfect for the tank. I don't think he's ever gonna do much damage. It's probably better to just have a shield to just not take any damage and then have something that maybe like some status or some shit. 20 fucking DR. Inst slash. But plate is also like 50, right? Yeah, 50 recover speed. Perception helm. Too bad.
Hey.
Hail, Estermore.
Camping supplies, sugar. Coca. Wait, I'm curious, man. I'm just gonna buy his entire stock. What's gonna happen? It's super cheap anyway. Oh wait, I can't because I can't buy the camping supplies. Apparently I can. Yeah, I can't. Search. Alright.
Estermore.
Hey.
Climb up the stairs, okay. On the north side of Heartsong. I kinda wanna buy this. Because I need it soon. It's very expensive though, 5k. Fuck it, let's buy them all. There might be better ways to get them. 15k. I practically have unlimited gold anyway. Like, if I were to just sell all this trash again, dude, like, I would probably make nearly double my money again.
Hey.
So we're a bit chilling, dude.
Many blessings, traveler.
But there are sometimes items that are exceptionally expensive, right? So I should be careful not to spend my money on random shit. This actually is insane money, dude. Holy. I mean, damage. It's like nearly 40. But it's also exceptional, so that's why. Motherfucking guns, dude. Projectile 6. What the heck? Is this like a shotgun? Actually sounds like one. A one-handed mace. Grants fireball. Could give this to priest guy and have fireball. Only usable by paladin, +2 intelligence on the next slot. I'm assuming intelligence would increase the aura of my zeal shit, most likely. But I think I already have something that buffs my intelligence, so it would just be a waste. But maybe I don't actually. I have pretty much everything else. Dex and athletics. Give me 15. Oh, it's athletics.
What brings you here?
I think this cloak at least looks cool. You know what? Fuck it. Speak about not wasting money. Actually, would probably fit a paladin. 30 area of effect buff and 25 duration. Dude, how the fuck am I like literally everything, man? I'm cruel, clever, stoic, aggressive, rational, honest, cypher. Everything is 3. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. That's the issue, man. If you don't play with the thingies on that show you the consequences of the dialogue options, but it just takes away from the whole dialogue sometimes though, if I like know instantly what it implies.
Hey.
But it's okay, it's fine.
My eyes are peeled.
That's how it's meant to be. It would just be stupid if it's because I chose multiple like options and dialogues, because I like to do that. Like I tend to always click all the options that are there to not miss out on dialogue or whatever. Alright, this looks like somewhere we have to fight. Oh yeah, I forgot about this bounty too. I can...
Hey.
I don't really have a reason to care about the other guy, so I don't feel like trying to get the cash for him. Like he got scammed or whatever. Like he was dumb enough to buy this shit. So like, why would I care?
But never seen the shores of Nasibank. How did you find your way on your own, Sagani?
Well, it has taken 5 years, but Itamak never wants to ask for directions.
Perhaps you should take over as navigator in the future.
Like I always say, blame it on the fox.
Honestly, dude, I'm kinda... I don't know if there's much left in terms of like a map, you know? Like, I'm already on the most east of the map, right? And I'm surprised that I still have not found the place that she needs to go. The fucking ranger girl. Like you know, this is a cliff, right? The stone wall. But this was not it, man. Apparently. I don't know what other place could be a cliff. Like there's still this one place I didn't go yet, and then obviously this one. But I'm very... I'm like thinking that's like the only reason I still have this good on my party. Otherwise I would switch her out for the greeting mother just to like see her quest stuff as well. She is like seems like a very interesting character, you know, like the ranger lady is kinda very simple, nothing much going on with her.
Many blessings, traveler.
Just really we can talk.
Why not? There, done.
Alright, she has a flask of war paint. That's very saucy.
Hey.
So I'm just wondering, like, what if I missed the cliff on some other map actually?
Hey.
Because it's still all it says in the quest for her. Travel to the cliffs you saw on the vision. You know, that's like all it says. Think if it's not here, then I'm gonna just Google the name of the place I need to go to find the cliffs. I'm not gonna Google exactly where the fuck the cliffs are, but like the name, you know? Because I feel like I would have missed it then if it's not here. Would be very weird if it's practically like the fucking last map.
Hey.
I'm gonna assume that's the last map at least. Yeah, actually we did everything here then. Wasn't that much here. Old song. Or do we do the baby killing first? Let's do the baby killing first. Sounds like interesting content. And then we'll see if we can kill the guy afterwards as well.
Hey.
We do one fucked up thing and balance it with some other fucked up shit. Deliver the baby to blood cells.
Hey.
I would never do this normally, so I guess I'm curious to see what happens. Okay, maybe yeah, I'm assuming I have to go to the guy all the way in the back. But who knows? Time to find out. I don't know where it showed up, but we are still constructing, right? Yep.
Hey.
What if you throw the baby in the fucking lava pit? No, that would be metal. Okay. This guy typed F faster than he could possibly do it, because he does not want to miss out on the great sacrifice of the baby. But yeah, I don't know, my stream restarted for some reason. Or like not restarted, but like a small F. Don't worry, dude. I waited. I didn't do anything yet. I brought a child on behalf of Anamafath Simok. She takes the Olden Bay from you, shushing her gently, a precious little thing. She strokes the child, downy hat. Her soul shall return fit to lead thousands. Audio stage? Do you mean? Looks fine on my end. Hello, 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 hello. What the fuck? It's actually Dutch. But why? Da 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 da. What the fuck? Hallo? Hallo?
And poison and pressure. Oh, he doesn't give a fuck about that. He doesn't give a fuck about poison. Blue herbs all day.
What? Dude, how is that possible? How can the audio be scuffed when it still shows up though on OBS and shit? Hallo, 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 hallo. Test, 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 test. Hallo, hallo. Man, do I actually have to restart my shit? I wouldn't know this. I'd never had this before. I wouldn't even know how the fuck this happened. Your penis is very small, and I don't know why this wouldn't work. Why can you not hear me? Poggers. Poggy Woggy. Poggy Woggy. What? Even that doesn't work. Why? Hallo? 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 Dude, I am so confused, man. I have no idea. Yo. 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 Yo.
Hallo?
Hallo? Hallo? Hallo? This makes no sense. I don't fucking understand, dude. Yo, 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 yo. Hello? 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 Blah 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 blah.